Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? We have some excitement for what's about to be a stream. Who's hyped for some Cataclysm Classic leveling on our brand new Hunter Grave Shot? Alright? We're journeying to level 85 live on Twitch and YouTube. Can we get some hype in the YouTube chat right now? I said, can we get some hype in the YouTube chat right now? Yo, someone wrote a message. No. Yeah, YouTube's... Oh, shit, they're moving! Whoa! Wait, is this you, Twitch, coming to YouTube and typing? I think that's what it is. Alright, good stuff. What's up, guys? What's up? Maybe it's a bit of a delay. So, I don't know how this, like, YouTube streaming works, but... I tried a scheduled stream and I forgot to hit go live. So for the last 20 minutes I wasn't live on YouTube. Sorry about that. I didn't know that you have to hit go live after you schedule a stream. Even though I went live on OBS, it still didn't go live on YouTube. So it's fine. Listen, guys. There is some big news. There is some big news. A Classic Plus Changes survey has gone out. And there's a lot of changes here, so I'm gonna go over some of these. But I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you that if you don't like changes, you're gonna get mad. Because there's a lot of changes. There's a lot more changes than I expected. Alright, let's go over this real fast. Alright, so Blizzard launched a survey to some people. I didn't get the survey, at least. If you got this survey, type 1 in chat. If you actually got this, I didn't get this. I checked my email. Maybe they sent this only to US people. Oh, a lot of people have the survey. Damn. Okay, cool. Oh, by the way, on YouTube, guys, for the YouTube viewers in the chat, I have added about 30 emotes from Better TV. So there's like, there's a lot of like the popular emotes here, like Kek Shook, you know, stuff like that. I added this stuff. Kek Insane, I couldn't add it. I'm sorry. It's just not on Better TV, and that's how you can get emotes to work right now, is with Better TV. So, but pretty much every other emote is there that people actually use, so. And also XDD is not there. Yeah, XDD is not there. But that's about it. Everything else that people normally use. Wait, there is Kek Insane. Never mind, we have Kek Insane. I thought I didn't have it. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so what was I gonna say? Yeah, I also have alerts now. So if you sub, there's just gonna be a basic like default alert, and also with donations I have added text to speech. So yeah, I think things are probably like more normal now, and there should be commands. So if I type exclamation point guide, it did work. Dude, I'm a professional YouTube streamer. Guide, exclamation point guide is working. So we have all commands that work on Twitch, work on YouTube. Even exclamation point fart, or is it exclamation point farts? Let me see. See? We don't have exclamation point disability. I'm gonna time you out. How do I time people out?
Kek Insane.
Put user in timeout for 1 minute. There you go. Okay. And also, I see you in the Twitch chat. You also get timed out in Twitch chat for 10 minutes. Because there's not a 1 minute option. Sorry. Alright. There it is. There it is. Caught. Yes. Oh shit! We just got a member. Thank you, Rhythm, for what? For do I just say subscribing? I guess. Yeah. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Or joining. I think that's the word, joining. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rhythm. Skidded again. Thanks for the 9 months, and also Candy. Thanks for the 4 months. I probably add like normal alerts for the YouTube. Right now they're just defaults, but I did get the text-to-speech to work. Anyway, no one cares. Let's talk about the survey. I'm sorry I got distracted. All right, so we have a Classic Plus survey from the looks of it here that went out. Let's just read this. I'll give you my take. I've already kind of skimmed through this a bit. From what I've seen, I'm very excited. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm very excited. But I'm gonna skim through this.
Hello, Mister. Are you planning to raid login sod for a quick Scarlet Enclave?
Maybe we'll see. Yo, what the hell, guys? Yo, Brian Ward, thank you so much for joining, and also Frosty91 as well. Thank you. I just doubled my YouTube sub count. I had 3 subs before the stream. Now I have 6. Damn. That's insane. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Stop subbing now, guys, because I wanna read this. All right. 1 sec. So, thank you. Now we'd like to ask you about what kinds of features you would like to see in a hypothetical new version of World of Warcraft Classic. Hypothetical. We all know they're referring to Classic Plus here. We are testing multiple concept ideas that have come from many different places, including from prior survey feedback like yours. Not all of the ideas you may see are actually under construction at this time, or under consideration at this time. But your feedback on them helps us understand what gamers just like you, would like to see from the World of Warcraft Classic. And sometimes, even more importantly, what you wouldn't like to see. We ask that you please keep everything in the survey confidential so that we can continue to ask players like you for feedback on our games and make your experience as players better in the future. Yo, thank you, Luke, for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right. Obviously, the survey is leaked, so the person did not keep this in consideration, and neither will we, right? All right. If you're a no changes person, brace yourself. Okay. Here we have feature, and then we have description. Feature. Playable shamans on the Alliance side. Description, introduction of Shaman class to Alliance. Plus. I like this. I would be happy if they added this. I would not be mad if it wasn't added. But I would like if it was added. Right. Second thing. Collections. A UI-based storage system for pets, mounts, and toys to free up inventory space. That's also really nice. We kind of had this in Season of Discovery. In your key storage, you could put your toys, and that way it didn't take slots from your bags, and you could carry them with you and not feel like they're a burden, right? So yeah, I'm plus for that. This is pretty much the same as it is in Cataclysm. Account-wide collections. Making all pets, mounts, and toys available to all characters on your account. I think that's fine, right? Would people be against this? So like, you know, if you have account-wide mounts, pets. Not like there's that many pets, to be honest. Yo, Bleezy, thanks for becoming a member. Thank you, man. But yeah, I think that's fine. But it's not like I wouldn't play Classic Plus if these weren't added, you know. Like, these are just kind of like a quality of life. Oh, here we go. 1 versus 1 duel arenas. The ability to go into a special dueling arena area for 1v1 contestants that are viewable by spectators. Okay, I think I know where this is coming from. This is coming from, you know, the, what do you call it? Yo, Frosty, wait. Wait a minute. These guys were not subbing, they were not joining as members. They were. I have alerts on right now for people just subbing to my YouTube channel. Oh, that's why it's getting spammed. Okay, wait, I gotta, oh god, that's gonna get, Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, one sec, guys. One sec. This is... I need to fix that fast, because that's like following, basically, right? It's like follow alerts. Sorry, so... YouTube... Subscribers... Enabled. I turned that off, sorry. I'm still thanking you guys for subbing, though. But we actually did get 2 members joining. Bleezy and also Frosty91 did subscribe, join members. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Sorry, guys, I'm new to this. And I fixed that right now. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, sorry, that's why that was getting spammed. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay, cool. Back to what I was talking about. So, what do you guys think about 1v1 duel arenas? This is probably coming from the OnlyFans event, right? Like Yamato versus Sardako, Tyler 1 versus, you know, Soda Poppin', right? So, basically, the way you do it in WoW is you have to, like, find a hidden area and bring everyone there. And... Wait, is it still working? Sorry, guys. Guys, stop subbing. God damn it. I thought I turned it off. Oh, I didn't save it. Haha, now it's fixed. Alright, thanks for subbing though. Now I didn't hit save. It's probably just delayed. I don't think it's gonna keep happening. Maybe for a few minutes, but it should not happen anymore. Sorry about that. So, I like this idea. 1v1 duel arenas. Cool. Would love to see that in Classic Plus. Didn't really think about it, but there's a lot of content potential with this. It's a good idea. It's a fake survey. Why do you think it's a fake survey? There's been people on the Reddit thread that said that they got the exact same survey. So how exactly is this fake? I trust those people on Reddit. Okay, I trust them. I'm reading this. Alright. I'm under the impression this is real, guys. I'm not even trolling, by the way. I'm not even trolling. This, to me, has a high chance of being plausible and real. Right. Anyways. New player character models. Character models similar to those used for player characters in Modern World of Warcraft. I don't like this one. Personally, I don't want to see the retail graphics in vanilla. Now, I wouldn't mind what they did with Cataclysm, where they upscaled the graphics a bit. I think that's a good idea. It still looks genuine, right? This, for me, I probably would prefer even over the normal graphics. But yeah, the retail graphics is way too much, I think. But I think this looks very nice. Right, this I would like to see. Right, this one is suggesting the retail graphics here. Okay, so next thing we have in-game events, new events that offer different small quests and casual gameplay around the world. These would release between large updates. That seems really good. There's some like events, incentive to go outside in the open world. I think that's good. Yeah. Maybe this is similar to like a world boss or like a kind of like a competition, or like what's it called, like in retail, while you have these what's it called, like areas where there's like something happening every few hours, that kind of like they did with Salt, right? Yeah, I think that could work, but don't overdo it. Don't put too many events and then it's like FOMO and you can't keep up with the game and you have to log in every day to do these events. You know, we gotta be careful. Next thing, we got pet battles. Collect pets from the game world and have them compete head-to-head with other pets in turn-based battles. I don't think a lot of people want this. I personally love pet battles. I have nerded out in pet battles a lot. I have like 800 different pets or something. Do you need this in Classic? I don't think so. If this is in the game, I'm not gonna get mad, though. Like, this is the thing about pet battles. Like, if it's in the game, it doesn't really hurt you. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things like, okay, just don't do them. Right? You don't need to do pet battles. Right? Unless there's player power tied to pet battles. Which there was in the War Within, by the way. Because you did pet battle work quest, which gave you renown, which then gave you player power. right? So if they don't put any player power at all tied to pad battles, I don't have an issue with it. Then again, it's probably easier to not add pad battles so that the classic Andes don't get mad about it. It's like, no one's gonna get mad if there's no pad battles. People will get mad if there's pad battles. Kind of thing, right? Moving on. Leveling professions improvements. Ability to make more usable gear for yourself as you level and be able to craft it at level appropriate trade skill levels. Ooh, this is really nice. I would love to see more build up on the profession system. I don't want it to be just like retail. I think the retail profession system is really bad personally. I'm not a fan. And this comes from someone that used to like it a lot. The more I played with it, the more I learned that it's pretty much designed to be flawed, right? But I would like to see more items that you can do with professions, more ores you can get, more herbs. You know, maybe a bit more focus on professions. Not like a lot, just like a little bit, right? You know, more fishing pools that you can find. More use for the fish you can get, right? I think SOD did a really good job with professions, where they kind of expanded on it in the end game. That's pretty much all you gotta do. I don't think you need to go much further than SOD did. Next one. New class abilities and spells. Brand new class abilities and or spells unique to the version of Classic. Yes. This is 100%. It wouldn't be Classic Plus if there weren't new spells in the game. I'm just gonna say it right now. Maybe it's a hot take, but I've heard people saying that they should not even add any abilities at all and just call it Classic Plus. What are we talking about here, bro? Listen, all they have to do is take abilities from Classic and give them to players. In Classic WoW, there's so many spells in the game that NPCs have that players should have had. An example is Holy Strike from the Red Paladins inside Strahome. You know, Shadow Shot from the Trolls that are in the north east of EPL. There's all these spells in the game. There's thousands of them that you can literally just take. You don't have to take spells from retail. You have to take spells from Rat. You could take some talent ideas. You could take some, like, you know, what do you call it, like how the build works, like maybe like Hot Streak, you know, if you want to go crazy, right? You could take stuff like that, but you don't need to. I think you just gotta see what abilities are in the game, tune them for players, and just give them to the classes that need them the most, right? So yeah, I would be very disappointed if we had a Classic Plus and it's just the exact same spells. Every rotation is the same. There's no changes with classes. That would suck. So definitely big thumbs up here. But I don't want them to go too crazy like in SOD. I think in SOD you had too many spells. Just add a little, right? Just add a little, sprinkle some abilities here and there. Make it make sense, right? Make the rotations more engaging instead of just pressing Shadow Bolt. Or just pressing Frostbolt. Or just auto-attacking, right? That's it. Alright. Next one. Honor Rewards Redesign. Move honor rewards away from the original WoW model and towards a more seasonal model, where new honor rewards are added to coincide with new PvE raid tier updates. Okay, so I think what they're saying here is they want the honor gear system from TBC onwards. So the way it works is a season comes out, there's better PvP gear, that's it, right? I don't think this is bad. I mean, compare it with Classic. Classic, it's like you AV rank and then you get insane gear, and that's it. There's no better gear you can get in terms of like PvP. It's very like you just reach that goal, you reach that rank, and then you get everything. That's it. This would be more like a stir system. Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, Season 5. I'm not a PvPer, but I think this makes more sense. And this is the system they have, by the way, since TBC onwards. They've never moved away from this. They never went back to the vanilla system, right? I guess it's okay. I'm gonna say thumbs up, but I'm not sure. Next one. WoW Token. A secure and convenient way for players to exchange gold for game time or battle net balance. Alright, so here's the thing, right? I can't stand gold buyers. I don't like gold buyers. I think it ruins the game for everybody. But the reality is, every single year that goes by, there are more people that buy gold than the previous year. And if you've played vanilla WoW servers, every new server that comes out, the RMT gets worse. And it gets worse, and it gets worse. There's no fixing this. I don't really think so. I don't think you would be banning 80% of all players at this point, right? It just becomes such a normal thing to buy gold. What the WoW token does is it makes it official and also gives Blizzard money, which then incentivizes Blizzard to maintain the servers in a better way and maybe keep adding content to the servers. So there's kind of two choices here. Choice one is you don't add the WoW token. A bunch of like people get a lot of money from this. There's probably more bots, right? And it's like a big industry for like, you know, illegal stuff, right? Or you have the WoW token. There's still bots. There's still people buying gold illegally, but it's less. And then Blizzard makes some money. And then they actually have another way they're microtransactioning the game. Which will then not lead to a Season of Discovery situation where, hey, the servers are gonna stop getting new content now because we don't monetize this enough, right? I don't know. Regardless of what you think, there's no good option here. You know, like the reality is people love buying gold. They brag about buying gold. They're proud of it. They're like, dude, I'm so happy that I have a job that gives me 50 euros an hour, and in just 1 hour I can make more gold than you can make in a week. They're happy about this. You know, these people, it's just this mindset is sadly becoming more common, you know. And yeah, I wish, you know, you could like snap your finger and no one buys gold and people just play the game for what it is, but that's not how it works. That's not how it works, right? It didn't work like that 10 years ago. It's not gonna work like that now or the next 5 years, next 10 years. So for me, I might be on the side of allowing the WoW token, even though I hate it and I hate the situation. But not adding the WoW token just means there's more RMT that's happening behind the table, and then people are just going to be getting banned randomly because of it, and then people get mad, and then they quit the game, and then like you have more bots, and it's just, that's the situation we have. Just make it official. What I would do though if I was Blizzard is I would increase the price of the WoW token. If these guys are bragging about making 50 euros an hour, double the price of the WoW token. They're not gonna mind. They got enough money, right? Increase the price. 20 euros is too low. WoW token, if they added in the Classic Plus, make it 40 euros. Alright? Milk these fucks. Alright? And then that way you get so much money as Blizzard. We're like, hey, we're making a lot of money from Classic Plus. Let's make sure the game is fucking good. Yeah. How about that? Anyway, so yeah, I'm kind of on the side of adding it, but if they didn't add the WoW token, I wouldn't be mad. If they added it, I wouldn't be mad. I'm kind of like neutral, but a bit more on the side of adding it. But I'm not outraged by the WoW token. I understand. I played the game, you know, played the game for so many years. I know what it's like. Like, it's just an RMT fiesta. So, anyways, moving on. Moving on. Class talent adjustments. Streamlining and improving class talent trees to make weaker specializations and classes more viable, while still maintaining the overall feel and flow of classic combat. 100%. This has to happen. If this doesn't happen, it's not Classic Plus, okay? There's so many useless talents, so many weak talents that never get picked. Make it better. They kind of did this a bit in SOD, but not much. They maybe adjusted like 5 talent points in all classes combined. They barely did it. A bit more than that. Don't go crazy. Like, just, you know, look at the talent trees. How can we improve this? How can we help Red Paladins? You can add, you can give Holy Strike to Red Paladins, right? Holy Strike, the ability that actual Red Paladins have in Strahome. And then you can have a talent that increases the crit chance of Holy Strike, or the crit damage of Holy Strike, or the damage of Holy Strike, whatever. Like, stuff, just basic stuff like that. You don't have to go crazy. Maybe you can have Holy Strike now refunds 50% of the mana if it crits. Wow, you know, this is not crazy stuff. Moving on. Account-wide perks and progression system. A system to allow you to gather points and spend them on account-wide bonuses such as quality of life and convenience. Encouraging playing also... Damn, this is crazy. Wow. This doesn't even exist in retail. I think this is pretty good. So this is what I understand about this. And I've talked about this in SOD. So an issue in SOD is that traveling across the world sucks. It's too slow. For SOD is a faster paced game than vanilla, right? But traveling is about the same. It would have been nice if you had a quest line in SOD you could work towards. That once you unlock this quest chain and you finished it, maybe it involved doing dungeons, raids, whatever, you would increase your, you know, the mount that flies you. What's it called? The Griffin, right? You give it like a 50% speed buff or something like that. And then maybe the armor of it changes to indicate that you have completed this quest chain. And it's account wide. I thought that would be a great thing to add to the game, but they never did that. This right here kind of reminds me of it, where they're like, hey, you can get points so you can spend them on quality of life stuff on your whole account. It's a bit more, you know, modern, I guess, points, you know, like a talent. Can you refund these points? I don't know. This is definitely crazy. This doesn't exist in retail. I'm intrigued. I'm not sure though if they can pull that off, but this is probably something that people would like if it was implemented correctly. But yeah, interesting. Next thing, playable high elves, 1,000,000%. Listen, if there's not at least 4 more races I can play in Classic Plus, I am mad. I need 4 more races. The one thing I hate about Vanilla WoW is the lack of races you can play. 8 is not enough. It's nothing. I've played every single race, every single gender of every single race. I am sick of it. I'm sick of the starting zones. I'm sick of everything. I want more. I need more. So I need high elves. I need goblins. I need ogres. I want murlocs. Give me as much as you can. At least 4 races to perfection. That would be nice. Alright. 1 wouldn't be enough, bro. Just one more race perfection. I mean, that's basically TBC. Right. Playable high elf like race for the Horde and the Alliance. Wait, so it's like neutral. And then you pick... Nah. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good. I don't like that. I would rather have high elves be like Horde only or Alliance only. And then they add another race. You get what I'm saying? So then you have 2 starting zones instead of 1. Nah. I've said this many times. I think Kata's the ideal amount of races for me that are available to be played by players. And also the ideal race class combos. Yeah. I think TBC is a lot better than Vanilla. Because you have 2 more races, but it's still not as good as Kata, because Kata has even more. When it comes to like I'm literally talking about this experience, right? Like, look, you have 12 races total, right? That's nice, and you have more combos you can do. In Vanilla, you're way too limited, and you're limited because the game was. It just came out back in 2004. People that didn't have time. They were gonna do dwarf shamans. I think no dwarf mages were gonna do. Maybe even dwarf shamans. Like they just didn't have time, bro. But now the devs have time. They can add that stuff.
Keck Ultra Mad were down bad.
But yeah, I like high elves. I need more races than that. Moving on. Revisiting known but unexplored zones. Thank you, King Shkek, for the sub, by the way. Visiting zones that were part of Warcraft history but were never playable in original World of Warcraft. Mount Hyjal, Uldum, Gimneas. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely something people want. This is like the most common thing that you hear. What people want in Classic Plus is more zones. 100%, please. Player housing. What? Instance personalized housing for players and guilds. Yeah, I mean... Funny thing about player housing is there was player housing in the alpha of Vanilla WoW. And a lot of people think that the way you would access the housing was that big portal in Stormwind. But it never made it. It was basically like Warcraft 3, where you could like you could put the building there. Like it was basically taking a lot from Warcraft 3, right? I watched the video about it. People could access it in the alpha game files. But yeah, I guess I would be okay with player housing. But it's not like I wouldn't play because it's not added. But yeah, nice. Achievements, yes. I like achievements. I think it gives you something else to do in the game. It makes you do things that you would not do before. I don't see how they're bad. I would just want achievements in. I would not play. I would still play if there were no achievements though. It's not like this would make me not play if it was not added. But I would like it. Cross-realm play. Ability to group with friends from other realms for dungeons, battlegrounds, and other instant activities. I mean, it depends how many servers there are. This could be good. This could be good. If there's a lot of servers, and then you have friends on different servers, like there's always an issue where people hate PvP servers, but they play on PvP servers because their friends play on PvP servers. It will kind of help a bit those players, where they can, now they can go on the PvE, and they can still raid with their friends, do dungeons with their friends. Yeah, I think cross-realm play is good. Wasn't that the whole point of servers in Classic, the realm personality? Yeah, but that's not true. There's no realm personalities in Classic. This is all a hypothetical idea that people cling on from 2005 and 2006, but it's just not true. You know, like, you can like to believe that it could be that way, but it's not that way anymore. You know what now we have Discord, bro. You know, now we have streams and stuff like that. It just changes everything. The internet changes everything. It's not like it used to be, right? It's not worth limiting how people play the game because of an idea that cannot be realized anymore, you know. So yeah, I'm on the side of cross-realm play, but it's, again, I would not be mad if they don't add it. It's like, it would be nice, but I can play without it. I've played without it for... Still play without it. There's no cross-realm play on Kata even. It's only a retail, right? I wish it was in Kata though. I wish there was cross-realm in MOP. 1,000,000%. I don't see why it doesn't exist. Other than Blizzard makes more money with realm transfers. But yeah, vanilla, it's definitely a bit harder to add that. Like, people are less wanting it. That'd be nice. Next thing. Honor system, it's up here. Honor system redesign. A ground-up redesign of the honor system, removing the hard honor cap, making the system more evergreen and continually engaging. Yes, please. I think it's still bad, the honor system in Vanilla WoW, even after the changes. Having to farm a specific amount of honor most of the time, and then if you don't farm that much, you don't even gain meaningful ranking points, is very silly. It's like, let's say you can only get 300k, but you need 500k. Oh, you might as well not do anything, right? It's dumb. So yeah, definitely this is needed. War mode. And as an alternative to PvP servers, this mode would allow you to opt into PvP in an open world via a toggle in main faction cities. Yes, please. War mode is one of the best inventions that the Blizzard has ever done. I don't understand why people hate war mode. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. It's like, is it just griefers that hate war mode? Right? Because what I love about war mode is when you turn it on, you want a PvP. You're ready to PvP. You're gonna fight people, right? Let's go. Let's PvP. Instead of like, hey, I just want to go from point A to point B as fast as possible, and I will ignore every player that I find on the way. And then because this guy wants to PvP, he will stop me. I won't even fight him back, and then he kills me. Wow, that's some insane PvP right there, right? War mode is actual PvP. Like, I remember when BFA came out, there was war mode added, and we were doing like big PvP battles in like the desert zone. I don't remember the name, where there were snakes and stuff. Would be like summoning everybody, doing real world PvP that I had not seen in Classic since Vanilla WoW 2019. Just saying. I didn't see any of this in TBC. I didn't see any of this in Wrath of the Lich King. I didn't see any of this in Cataclysm. It doesn't exist. Because people don't actually do this stuff. The only time there was real world PvP was in Scarab Lord, and also because of word buffs. People would run into the raid with 40 people, all word buffs, so they would actually word PvP if they saw players, because they want to not lose their word buffs. That's word PvP, right? So yeah, I would love war mode. Again, if it wasn't added, I would still play. It's not a deal breaker. But I think it's the best solution for the PvP PvE problem, right? Really. It's a good invention. Again, some people hate it. I don't understand why. I never heard like a good take against war mode. But yeah, it would be really nice to have this. And I think they would add war mode, to be honest, guys. I think they're going to add this one. Because a lot of retail players probably will play Classic Plus. And they would vote on this. I'd be surprised if they didn't vote on this. Now, you don't need to make... I don't know if you need to make war mode. I mean, I guess you have to add an incentive to turn on war mode. But if there's achievements... You have achievements, right? Maybe an XP buff. Maybe when you kill a player, they have a chance to drop an item. Kind of like that one private server. You can make it a lot of fun. Like, I would turn on war mode, by the way. Like, I hate PvP servers, but if I can have war mode on, I turn it on. Because I know I can turn it off. Like, if I get stream sniped a lot, or like somebody's just corpse camping a lot, I can just opt out at some point, right? So then I'm more incentivized as a player to PvP in a war mode server than a non-war mode server. But regardless. Let's see what else they have. Brand new zones. Completely new playable areas with unique lore and added to Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. There has to be new zones, bro. Like, I mean, at least 2 or 3 new zones. Yeah. For sure. For sure, for sure. 20 player raids. I think 20 man should be the largest raid size possible. I think 40 man, it's just, it's fried. It's too fried. It's too fried. Yeah. And this comes from someone that likes big raids. I like big raids. I'm not a 10 man enjoyer. I'm just gonna say, but I think 40 man is just way too fried at this point. Like, people are just too fucking old. Like, to need to organize 3,900 people's schedule. Even 20. I think 20 man is the new 40 man for some people. There are people that look at 20 like some people look at 40. Like, there are people that probably don't even want 20 man raids. Like, didn't that happen in SOD where they added 20 man instead of 10 man and people started quitting the game? And I'm gonna be the first to say it. I was someone that preached for 20 man every day. And probably the devs even listened to me. And they probably regret listening to me because as soon as they added 20 man raids, the player count in SOD went down. A lot of people quit because of 20 man. They were raiding with 10 people, all friends, right? But I prefer 20. But yeah, 40, forget about it. There's no way there's no way people are gonna vote for 40 man raids. It's not happening. Flex rating, dude. I think flex rating is great. Yeah. I don't know if it's here, but that's how you can fix the 10 to 20 man. Even, dude, you could have 40 man raids if you have flex rating. You know, like, fuck it. Yeah, like I would prefer a flex rating system over anything else. Like, flex rating over like a static raid size. You know what SOD did really well? So in SOD, the raids were 20 man. You could bring 40 people. So it was kind of flex, but the raid wouldn't get harder. I like that. I like that. I thought that was good. Like, oh, we have a couple extra people, come in, you know? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Alright, moving on. Graphical improvements to lighting, shadow, and surface reflections. Using modern technology to improve the lighting engine. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine. I don't mind this. I don't like retail graphics on like characters. I don't want to see like, you know, Disney faces. You know, like it's just too much. It doesn't. It's gonna make the game look weird. But this is fine. I think this plus Kata graphics that we have here with the high HD is good. Like if it looks more high res than this, then it's like But again, I would not play the game if it looked like retail graphics. It wouldn't make me not play. So far, nothing here makes me not want to play the game. Like, there's no feature that they would add that would make me not play. None of these are, like, outrageous so far for me. But I am very flexible. I'm not a classic Andy. As much as people like to say, I played retail a lot. So I have played retail, I've played classic. There's things I like about retail that I wish were in classic and vice versa. So I'm gonna be... I am the target audience of Classic Plus. To be completely honest. Like, it's gonna be very hard for me to get mad about Classic Plus. Right? Because I have played so many versions of WoW that I'm more open to change. Right?
Kata, I can't.
What else we have here? New trade skills. New primary and secondary professions. Yes. 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 Here's what you need to do, Blizzard. You need to implement my idea in the game. Because this is a great idea. Okay? We need a 2+1 profession system. This idea is perfect. No one can disagree with me. It is the best idea ever. Let me explain the 2+1 profession system. So, you have any professions you can pick. Anything. Any profession you want. Doesn't matter. All professions allowed, you get 2 of them. Just like it is right now. But then you have a +1. And that one profession has to be a gathering profession. This way, picking gathering professions will not affect any character power that you might be missing out from engineering or tailoring. Okay? You don't feel like it's a burden. You're only doing it because, well, you can, and you might as well do it, and you're gonna get gold. And this way, you screw over the bots. The bots that pick double gathering professions and herb and mine everything on the server, because you're not doing that because you have to go engineering tailoring, right? 2+1, all right? That way you have 2 entities. You could pick 2 gathering here, doesn't matter. And then that one has to be a gathering profession. Mining, skinning, herbing, and maybe add 1 more gathering profession in the game. I don't know what it could be, though. Yeah, I don't know. What could they add? Like, fishing is kind of already in the game's gathering profession. Chopping. Yeah, like chopping trees. Like a New World. Yeah, maybe something like that. But this is insane. I don't know why no... Like, this is just... This should be in retail, by the way. This should be in retail right now. Right now in retail should be. This problem is not a classic problem. This is every version of WoW issue. Where people always don't want to pick gathering professions because the other professions tend to give more player power. And then they like... they're not only bots doing gathering professions and the markets are screwed. It's just... It's ass. It's a bigger issue in classic, though, to be honest. I would like to see that. But I would also like to see new primary and second professions. Yes, thumbs up. Next thing. Graphical texture improvements and resolution upgrade. Using modern technology to improve the fidelity of textures used in classic art assets. Maybe as a toggle thing. I mean, isn't this what we have in Kata? If it's what we have in Kata, that's good. Huge. W. New battleground. New objective-based PvP instance. Yes. New race and class combinations. Yes, 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 yes. New class race combinations, including those never seen before in Warcraft. That means undead paladins. Yes, yes, yes. Give us more combos, please. Alright? I don't want to be a Night Elf Druid or a Tauren Druid only. It's so boring, bro. I want to fall asleep thinking about making a fucking druid for in classic WoW because I have no choice. I can't have to play the same race every time. More choice. Yes. And yeah, I like the idea they're mentioning never seen before in WoW. Good. Oh my god, what is this? New class. Character classes that are completely new to any version of World of Warcraft, that is not DKs, monks, demon hunters, or evokers. So that brand new class never seen in WoW. So like a bard or like a tinker. I mean, that would create a lot of hype. I'd say yes, just because of hype. The amount of hype you would generate adding a new class only in Classic Plus would bring millions of people to play the game. I'm not even trolling, by the way. Millions. That's not a fake number. People will literally make whatever that class is because they want to play it. They can't play in retail. Millions, yes. Seriously. You know how much hype you create with a class. It's crazy. People will play it and see it's not what they like and quit. But it would still play. So I guess yes for hype. But do you need a new class? I don't know if you need it. Alright, I'll thumbs up. Thumbs up. Alright, next. Oh, here we go, last 4. 10-player raids, yes. Cross-realm guilds. Ability to invite your friends from other realms to join your guild. Yes. Yes. I don't know why that would be a bad thing. If you're doing cross-realm stuff, though. If you're not doing cross-realm anything else, then this is a bad idea. Bad idea if you're not doing anything else cross-realm. But if you are, then you do this. Transmog. No. And I like transmog in retail. I like transmog in Kata. But I don't think you want transmog in vanilla. I don't think so. What you could do, though, is you could have a few items in the game that you could transmog, like some sunglasses, you know, some random weird things, like it would be so rare, like there's only like a few of them, right? But not like you can transmog everything. Like I don't know. Maybe you would add it very late in the game. Maybe you would add it as a patch, or you would add it like, yeah, I don't know. But I don't want transmog on launch, at least. There ain't no way. That's probably a hot take. I bet a lot of people want transmog. I think there probably would be transmog. If they're already considering transmog here on this survey, then playable paladins on the horde side, yes. Guys, you know what's really good about this survey? And why I'm really excited? They didn't even ask about flying mounts. Fuck yeah. I don't want flying mounts in vanilla, bro. I don't want a Classic Plus. So good they didn't ask about that. But if asked for transmog, that's crazy. I would not think they would ask that. And pad bells as well. Those are really weird. Housing too. But honestly, nothing here really makes me mad. Like, if they literally added all of these at the same time, maybe that would be way too much. And the game would be retail. But they're not going to add all of this stuff. This is probably just like to get a vibe check from people, right? The new class one is crazy. New class. That'd be sick. I like the idea of new trade skills. And, where the other one was. Like, updates to professions. Like, those are really nice. This one is really interesting. Account-wide perks and progression system. Yeah, I'll link this. Why is everyone saying fake news? I don't think this is fake, guys. Like, dude. If this is fake, it's done really well. It's done really well. Yeah. Alright, let's read the last one here. Regardless of which version of WoW is your current main version, what version of WoW do you think will become your main version in the future once Classic Mists of Pandaria ends? A Classic era, example vanilla style servers, Realm with my Mists of Pandaria characters. What? How would I have a monk in Classic era? Oh, you mean Classic MOP era? I guess, okay. A different version of Classic without my Mist of Pandaria characters. So I guess it's talking about Classic Plus. Retail with my Mist of Pandaria characters. So your MOP characters will go to retail. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Wrath of the Lich King Classic or another earlier Classic expansion with what? What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How would you go to Rat Classic with mop characters? What do you do about Monk? You just give a class change? Yeah, this doesn't make any sense, this one. Classic Wars of Draenor if it becomes available. If it becomes available. A permanently frozen Mists of Pandaria Classic realm with no future updates. Isn't that the same as Classic Era? I do not plan to continue playing WoW after the end of Classic Mop. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I personally would prefer if they did WoD and Legion. That's probably, I would probably vote for this one, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely WoD's gonna be a hard sell, especially if they don't do any changes. Like, WoD could be really good if they add that raid tier they never added, like the Shatra raid. That'd be sick. Like, WoD had so much potential. If they realize at least half of that potential, I'd be more excited to play WoD than Mop. Just saying. Because there's something to look forward to that's new. But knowing Blizzard, they probably would not do that. Yeah, WoD Plus, right? They probably would not do that, and it's just gonna be a sped up version of WoD, which is still better than old WoD, because old WoD was 2 years. A 1 year WoD would go pretty hard. But yeah, it's like, it could be so much better. Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if this is fake, guys. I'm on the side of this is real. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm kind of like sold on this. A lot of people have said they had the same survey, so I don't know. Maybe they're all lying. Maybe they're all lying, but this is pretty sick, though. It's pretty sick. Nothing here really pisses me off. Nothing here really pisses me off. There's definitely a lot of retail stuff, but that's what it should be. I personally want Classic Plus to be like this is Classic and this is retail. I want it somewhere in the middle, personally. Like that's what I want, right? I want quality of life in the world that I love. That's it. Because I love the vanilla world and I want to see it get bigger, but I still want quality of life. I don't want to just press Shadow Bolt as a Warlock. I don't want to just auto attack as a Red Paladin. I don't want to just Frostball as a Mage. I want the classes to be more fun to play. They don't have to be like retail level, just like more fun. Some quality of life. Build up on professions. More races, more race class combos. A new BG would be sick. That would be so cool. They add a new BG. A lot of this stuff is nice. Transmog, I don't really need that. War mode would be amazing. I would love war mode, bro. I don't know if they're gonna add it. I would love war mode. That would be sick. But I don't know if they will add it. New trade skills is cool. War mode is amazing. War mode is like one of the best inventions of retail. It's crazy how good it is. It fixes the biggest problem with Classic, which is the PvP server issue, where so many people pick PvP servers and they don't want a PvP at all. They just pick the PvP server because their friends play there, and then their friends quit the game, and then they're stuck on a PvP server they don't like, and then they just quit the game as well because they don't have a reason to keep playing. It just like removes this like PvE PvP server thing. All you would need with war mode is RP servers. So you have an RP server and a war mode server. Or like a war mode RP and then normal war mode server. That's it. Because I think RP servers still should exist with war mode. You still want to draw a line there. Yeah, war mode is so good, man. Yeah, there's no PvP. Like people that like hate war mode are the same people that like gank level 30 players at level 60. It's those same people, right? So of course they're gonna not want war mode because then they can't really do that, right? Yeah, it's crazy. And most of the time, the way PvP happens on these servers is you have someone that's running to a dungeon and he's not looking to PvP, and then somebody just kills that person. It's not really like PvP. With war mode, when people turn on war mode, they want to fight. They want to kill you. They're gonna actually, it's actually gonna be people looking to PvP, and it's a lot more fair and balanced. But that's what word PvPers hate, is balance. They don't want a fair fight. They like it because it's not a fair fight.
Boy.
They like overpowering someone that's not trying. So of course you're gonna hate it, right?
You also thought there would be a phase 12 SOD, so you believe. The only reason you believe this crap is because you are so desperate for new content.
I think you guys are delusional. Like, there's more proof every day that Classic Plus is happening. And now you're... Dude, you guys would probably be like, Classic Plus is not real, even though the servers are online. At this point, you just have to let that go. Listen, there was a time you could say Classic Plus is not happening, and that will give you some likes and stuff. But now... Yeah. I mean, how much more proof do you need, right? They literally, when they close down, or like they stop adding salt content, they literally mentioned they're working on something big. I'm just saying, guys, you know, ain't gonna convince me. I'm sold. I know Classic Plus is happening. I don't know when it's coming. This survey right here indicates it's really far away. Because if they're asking people what they want from Classic Plus, that means they just started working on it. So we could see a Classic Plus in 2027 if we're lucky. If we're lucky. I think 2026, next year, ain't happening. There ain't no way it's coming out that soon. It probably will be announced at BlizzCon, which is November 2026, is over a year away. But I really doubt they would launch it that year like they did with Salt. Because some people told me this at Twitch, going like, dude, what they should do is just launch Classic Plus a week after BlizzCon. Nah, I don't know about that, man. Like, I don't think they're doing that. I think they're going to announce it, maybe even just tease it. And then maybe it comes out the year after. Right? Yeah, I would rather wait too. Like, I'd rather have them make a good Classic Plus than them rushing one to try to retain Classic players. Because at this point, fuck Classic players. I'm just saying it. This is a small demographic that's only getting smaller. Trying to appeal to these people is pointless. Like, they don't even like the game, right? Let them play Classic Era. Let them play the 50th version of Vanilla WoW with no changes. Stop catering to these people. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. And I say this as a Classic player too. It's like you can't win with trying to cater to this minority group that has so many different views on the game that they hate each other anyway. Right? Take your time with Classic Plus, bro. Take your time. Like, there's going to be a lot of stuff happening with WoW. When we got Midnight, you got, like, Elder Titan, what the fuck it's called, the last Titan, I keep saying the wrong thing. You're going to have MOP, you're going to have TBC Anniversary, maybe Rat Anniversary, TBC Era, Rat Era. There's so many versions of WoW. Hardcore TBC, maybe. You have Hardcore anyway, you have Classic Era. People have stuff to do in Classic. They do. The only thing that sucks, even Salt Era you have, right? You have so many things you can do. Use this, or use this as an excuse to stall the game and launch it like 2 years, 3 years from now. I think launching this next year would be a really big mistake, because then we get a unfinished product that will kill all the hype, and then Classic is actually dead. That's how you kill it, right? Stalling expert tips. I'm just saying, right? Are we in a rush to play this? I'm not. Dude, I wish this was out right now. Don't get me wrong. I wish this was out right now. But we're not in a situation where we don't have anything going on in WoW. Like, think about it like this. Imagine it's only retail. Then I would be like, launch it tomorrow. Right? But we have retail, MOP, SOD Era. Right? If you want to play that. You have Vanilla to TBC Anniversary. Maybe Rat Anniversary. You have Classic Era, you have Hardcore, you have potentially more Hardcore stuff coming, which I wouldn't be surprised as Hardcore TBC. You're gonna have Legion Remix. There's gonna be another WoW game coming out that's probably like Among Us themed. Like, dude, at this point, do you need more versions of WoW? No, you need less versions, right? Like, this other version, that whatever this is, Classic Plus, what do you call it? It's too early for it. What sucks is if you were a SOD enjoyer like me, do you have anything else you can play, right? Because you might be like, I don't want to play MOP, I don't want to play retail. Yeah, but that's not Blizzard's problem. I don't know. I feel like there's no way you can appeal to everybody. It's like, I think Blizzard's trying to appeal to everybody, but it's hard. It's really hard. At some point, you're gonna have people that are like, dude, yeah, you can't make everybody happy. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're not happy with any version of WoW, then don't play. It sucks, but don't play, right? Like I was in this situation in original MOP. In original MOP, I wasn't happy with WoW and I unsubscribed. Right? I did the same in BFA. I was not happy with BFA, I unsubbed. Right? But since then, there's always been something I want to play. Because there's been more versions. Right? Like I said, I'm pretty flexible. I am not like Tunnel Vision, where I can only play, let's say, TBC. Hypothetically, say I only like TBC, I hate everything else. That's not me, right? But if you're like that, let's say you can only play SOD. SOD is the only good version of WoW, and you don't want to play SOD anymore because they're not adding new content, unsubscribe. That's what you do. You don't play something you don't like, you know? Just unsub until Classic Plus comes out. Maybe play on, you know,
yeah,
somewhere else. I want to say, but I can't say, but you know what I mean.
Norcro TV donated €3.
Yeah.
You know what we need? LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG.
That's why they should keep retail alive so people can go there. Yeah. I mean, retail is the biggest breadwinner. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close. Like, they probably make 80% of all their money with WoW from retail. Right? 80%. But that number could go down, though. It could go down if they add the WoW token in Classic Plus. It could go down if they add microtransactions. That's the thing. Classic doesn't have as many microtransactions, right? That was the issue with SOD. SOD was a great game. I loved it, but there was no way to make money from it from Blizzard. They were losing money from SOD probably. Paying all those devs, like even if there's 10 devs working on SOD, like it's like how many subs did Blizzard have because of SOD? At the end of SOD, I would say 20,000. Maybe. Because the thing is, let's say there were 70,000 subs playing SOD. If there was no SOD, they wouldn't all quit. They would play another version. So maybe 20k would quit. Actual, like they would unsub if there was no SOD, right? It's not a lot. And there was no other way to monetize it. That was the issue with SOD. From Blizzard's perspective. That's why they stopped. If SOD was making them millions of dollars, right? They would have hired more developers. They would have kept making Phase 9, Phase 10, Phase 11, Phase 12. They would have done that. They didn't do that because they're like, no, we gotta pull the plug. They weren't even supposed to do Phase 8. Which sucks. It really sucks. I wouldn't mind buying a mount or a pet to keep that game going. I would have done it if I had to. But the reality is, they just deemed it not worth it, right? Yeah, it's a testing bench, but it was a fun testing bench. That's the thing. It was fun. Because like the thing is, if you get really excited about something and then it's not as good as you think, there might be a scenario where SOD is better than Classic Plus for some people. I'm not even kidding. Because they build up Classic Plus to be this insane game, and then it's not. And then they miss SOD. So that can happen. So it's always better if what you're playing and you love playing it and you want to see it grow, it keeps growing. But with SOD, they're like, nah, that's it. So it sucks. It really sucks. Right? By the way, that's the survey. Whether this is real or not, I can't verify it. I'm on the side of this is probably real. They look like screenshots from a phone. Yeah. And the last screenshot was taken first, when he had more battery. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this looks pretty legit compared to the other leaks we've seen. And I looked at some comments, and there were a lot of comments people saying they had the survey. There's someone that said he had a lot longer version of the survey, where you could type. You could type in it like, what would you like to see in this? What do you think about this question? And he would write as long as you wanted. So this one doesn't seem like it has that. Like a 50-page survey or something. I don't know, guys. I look at this and I see retail minus, but I want retail minus in a way, you know. Like I want um I want something in between. I want the vanilla world, the vanilla graphics, maybe even the vanilla / Wrath of the Lich King Kara class gameplay, like something like that. More zones, more races, maybe one more class, but not a big deal for me. More races, more race class combos. Shaman tanks, I would love to see that. Paladin tanks. They didn't mention that, by the way. You guys notice how they didn't mention? They did not mention anything about Shaman tank, about Mage Healer. That's not a good sign if you want those things, yeah? I'm gonna say it right now, bro. If they didn't even mention that on the survey, that means they're not doing it. Probably. Just like flying. But that's a good thing. I don't want flying. But I would love Shaman tanks, though, at least. Fuck. And I really liked Mage Healer. Mage Healer was so much fun. Mage Healer was one of the most fun things I played in SOD. But it's very hard to balance it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Warlock tank. But the fact they're not listed here, if this is real, that's a very bad sign for those things happening. Just saying. They would at least ask it. Yeah. Retail is dead? No. Retail is always the most popular version. I think the only time retail wasn't the most popular version of WoW is maybe when Classic came out. But I don't know if that's even true. I don't know. There were a lot of people that, when Classic got announced, right? Like Classic WoW, they were mad. Because they were like, how can I say this? Let's say you like retail a lot, and retail's your game, and you want retail to be better. The developers making a different game completely, or launching an old game, does not help you directly. So those people got mad because they're like, I want retail to be better and have more content and more regular content. I don't want to play vanilla again. Right? So there are people like that. But I'm not like, I don't agree with those people. I think the fact that Classic exists is really good. I love that there's Classic. I think Classic helps retail. And I think retail helps Classic because it gives you something else to play in your downtime. That's it. Right? And I think they also use a lot of money they make from retail to fund Classic. And I think at some point, Classic was also kind of funding retail. I think Maximum said this. So during Shadowlands, retail was bleeding subscribers. And at the time, Classic was very popular. What version of Classic was out of Shadowlands? TBC was coming out. Yeah, TBC. So I think that helped retail a lot. Because it was just, you know, going down. It was going down with Shadowlands, bro. Like, it's like the launch of Shadowlands was a great success. They made millions of whatever. But after that, bro, disaster. Especially doing Sanctum Domination and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be like, I feel like a lot of classic, like pure classic players, they're not gonna like Classic Plus. I don't think it's for them. You know, it's called like Classic Plus is what we're calling it, but like it's not gonna be. It's probably gonna be a way for Blizzard to get people that play retail to try Classic, and that's what SOD was. SOD was so many retail players played SOD and liked it, right? They're trying to appeal to more people, right? Not just appeal to a very, very small minority, which is the pure vanilla enjoyers at this point. It's a dying breed. These guys are 4 years old. They're fucking smoking 3 packs of Marlboro Red every day. They probably have a fucking liver that is full of fucking beer. I mean, do you want to appeal to somebody who's gonna be dead in 20 years? No, right? I'm sorry, but I'm just being real here, bro. Like, the thing is, right? Blizzard needs to think about the right demographic, but also not completely ignore the classic players. You don't want to just give us retail too, right? Fuck that. But something that utilizes good features from Retail WoW in the vanilla world, with the vanilla graphics, I think, would be nice. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. But again, I would play vanilla WoW with barely any changes if they add new raids, if they add new zones, maybe a couple raids. I would play that. I would play it. But would the retail guys play it? I don't know if they would, right? So they want something that the retail guys would play and that we would still play. That's what I'm saying, something in between. Because if you put something too close to classic, then these guys wouldn't play it and then they would lose money from it. But if you put something way too close to retail, then the classic players wouldn't play it. And they would maybe lose money because there's less classic players, but like it wouldn't be good either. So they gotta do something in between. I think that's what that survey, if it's true, indicates to me, is they're trying to meet the people in the middle ground. They didn't mention flying, so you guys know there's no flying mentioned, which is really good. I don't want flying in vanilla, but I bet the retail people would. You see what I'm saying? You ask retail players, do they want flying in vanilla? They will say yes. That's what I'm saying. They would fucking vote yes. So the fact that they didn't ask that means that they are trying their best to not go overboard. Do not give even what the popularity wants. So I respect that. I respect there's no flying mentioned there. However, I am mad about one thing. They didn't talk about wear buffs. Please tell me there's no wear buffs, bro. Please. Please. I hope there's no wear buffs, bro. Please, bro, please. There's not gonna be wear buffs, right? There's not gonna be wear buffs, right? I think pad bells are only purely good for the game. I agree. I think pad bells don't make the game worse. In any way, shape, or form. But I don't care if they're in the game or not for Classic Plus. I don't care. I don't care. I think if I was Blizzard, I wouldn't add pad bells just to not piss off the Classic players. Does it make sense? Like adding pad bells would probably reduce your subscriber count because there would be people that don't play it because they read that and get mad about it. Even though that doesn't hurt them at all. Right? Yeah. But I wouldn't mind. I probably would do them because I don't mind pad bells. Right? Again, fuck. I also want to say fuck him, right? A bit. Yeah. But we'll see what happens. I've been trying to tell people this for the last few months. Like, bro, if you're some like no changes Andy, you want like basically vanilla, but like a few minor tweaks, there ain't no way they're making Classic Plus for you. I've been trying to tell people. I told this to some people at BlizzCon. I think I talked to S-Fund about it because S-Fund's like that. S-Fund wants like no changes with vanilla. Yeah, like barely any changes, right? And I'm like, dude, there's no way. Like there's no way they're doing that. No, it's not gonna happen, no. Because if they did that, it would fail as a product because it would just, as soon as people get past the hype, it would be just the same old gameplay. And yeah, there might be new raids and new zones, but what is a new raid if you have 30 warriors in the new raid? And you still need to get word buffs. Well, I don't care at that point. Like, okay, it's a new raid, but like, the gameplay is still gonna be shit of the raid, you know? That's kind of thing. It's kind of like Turtle WoW. I've never played Turtle WoW, but in Turtle WoW they have added spells in the game from either later expansions or from vanilla itself. I think that's kind of like what you want to do with class changes. I don't think you want to go crazy. I think Sod went too far with class changes, personally. But maybe in between. Maybe in between vanilla and Sod you want to be with class changes. Something like that. Like Rat, TBC-ish class changes. Rat is like a lot, TBC is a little. Like in between TBC and Rat. Anyways, I've been stalling for an hour and a half, yes. Sorry guys, I was going over that leak. But I'm happy with what I saw there for the most part. God. But you guys know me. I'm open to changes, bro. I have played so much vanilla WoW that I want something a bit different, but I love the vanilla world. You know, I love the vanilla world. I just want it to be just a more fun experience, right? And I want to be trying out new things in the Infernal world. Like I want to play a race that I never played, or like a race class combo I never played, right? I want to see more with professions, and the fact that those things were listed there is really promising. Like I did not expect the profession stuff. I got excited when I saw this. Like yes, yes, please. I want to do fishing, man. I want to do fishing and actually have meaningful fish to catch, apart from like 2 fish in the entire game. Like stone scale eel and firefin snappers. That's main fish people care about. And it's like, give us more fish. Give us more things to do. I don't know if they should add archaeology in Classic. Nah. I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I hated archaeology in Kata. Archaeology, if they add it, should be a fun thing. It should be a fun thing. No player power. You just do it for fun. Maybe you get a toy. Maybe you get a mount. Why not? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah. Archaeology would be like cosmetics. Like toys. Anyway, I'm done yapping. Archaeology without flying. It would be fine. You only care about flying with archaeology because you were tryharding solves per hour to get your epic sword or staff. If it's just like a toy, you're only doing that because you're bored anyway, or you have nothing to do. That's meaningful. It's like an extra thing. I wouldn't be that bad. Anyway, I'm done yapping, guys. I'm really sorry. I got really excited. Yeah. Let's play the game. I'm sorry. I went off on a tangent there. Jesus. But bro, if that survey is real, ain't no way we're getting Classic Plus in the next year or 2. Maybe the next 2 years. Like, but like, dude, no way it's happening next year, right? No way. I think it's gonna be 2027, like something like that. 2028. I kind of hope it's not 2028 though. I think that's too far away. That's so far away, bro. Yeah, I also want to let them cook. I know. I know. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe that's the mistake I made, because in my head, bro, I thought Classic Plus will happen end of next year or early 2027, but looking at that survey, if it's true again, that really, really, really indicates that it's way further. Yeah. So strap in, boys. Goddamn, man. I gotta increase the music. Yeah, the retail graphics I'm not a big fan of. But I am a fan of the Kata upscaled graphics. I don't mind them. But I think there's some bugs in Kata though. So I talked about this yesterday and no one said anything in my chat. Is this a bug, the way my unit frames look? Where you see this like light blue background? Like what is up with that? But it's not supposed to be like that. Right? Like, isn't it normally black? That's what I'm saying. Nah, someone said in YouTube chat it should come out after the final expansion of WoW is over, like the Last Titan, because it breaks the world, and then we go back to Classic and we all play there. Man, is that what they're doing? There's no way they're doing that, right? So that would be WoW 2. That's WoW 2. I don't think that's what's happening here. But that's kind of crazy though. Because if they did that, then they actually have less versions of WoW to play. That's some crazy, like... They will never kill retail. I don't think they can kill retail because retail's all about collecting stuff. And people have spent so much time collecting. There's just no way, right? I think that's so risky.
Time is money, friend.
The game is built around +1 mounts and transmog and stuff. Like, you just all of a sudden like, hey, go play this new game now where you have nothing in it. I don't know. I mean, some people would get excited. I would get excited about that. But I don't think the retail Andes would. And to me, this looks like they're trying to appeal to retail Andes as well. Which is the right thing to do. If I was Blizzard, I would do the same fucking thing, bro. There's just more of those guys. And I think there's also a lot of classic players that are not only playing classic. Like, they do play retail. They do play mob. Like, I don't know what you can call them. Like, I'm one of those people. Like, that plays more than one version of WoW, right? There's a lot of those people. I think this is appealing probably to those people the most. Not the pure retail guys and the pure classic guys. Because pure retail people probably would not play classic. Yeah. I don't think they would. Maybe classic plus, I don't know. Throw the trap here. Addicts? Yeah, I mean, I'm not that much of an addict though. I used to be more addicted. See, what I try to do is I try to play one version of WoW at a time, but I still like more than one version at a time. Does that make sense? Like, I could play retail right now and probably not hate it. You know what I mean? I could play maybe even Anniversary right now and not hate it. You know what I mean? But I still only play one of them at a time because it's just too much to play more than one version simultaneously. Personally, I don't know if you guys feel the same. Like, I just get overwhelmed logging in on different versions of WoW at the same time. That's just how I am. Right? DOC demon raids. There's gonna be a lot of demon raids in mob, bro. Don't worry. Don't you worry, little bro. If you have missed GDKP raid leaders yelling at people, you're gonna see a lot of that, I think. Can I have heirlooms? Wait, that's it? Wait, why did they skip a boss? I just want to get level 50 and I think I'm gonna quest a bit. Because I really don't like spamming random dungeon finder at these levels, personally. I know it's good XP, it's just I don't like this doing the same exact dungeon repeatedly. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's not even a dungeon. I don't think that's a dungeon. Some of the dungeons you get with RDF are actual dungeons with like 7 bosses. That's fun. A 2-boss dungeon or 1-boss dungeon is not a dungeon, bro. But I just want to get level 50 so I can do other zones. Yeah. Doesn't make sense? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, why did they do this? It doesn't... Like some dungeons didn't get split up. And they're like the full version. And then BRD is literally just one boss. Like... I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's very good for leveling fast. I know. I am aware. I'm aware. Got it again. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a few runs. It just depends how I feel. I have missed playing Hunter, guys. I haven't played Hunter in SOD. Like, this is the first Hunter I've played in a year. Or something. How are we gonna do the lava skip? Retail endings are the ones that are buying 90 euro amounts, so business should appeal to them. Otherwise, I will sell my stocks. Yeah, I mean, that's the fair point. But there are also a lot of classic viewers, or like not classic viewers, classic players that would spend money. I mean, they buy gold, you know. Yo, level 50, boys. Look at this insane pool. Oh my god. Look at this damage. Yo. Dude, you guys see how good Marksman is at AoE? So I have this talent now that whenever I kill a mob, so I gain rapid killing, I get 25 focus. So on a big pool like that, I just get focus back and I do way more damage. But as soon as I'm level 60 plus, then survival is going to be better. Because you get the multi-shot surface thing. But I don't have that yet. Until I get that, this is really good. And it's going to give 50 focus on the next time point. Look, plus 25 focus. It'll be plus 50 there. So I could do another multi-shot. Oh my god, it's so fun, dude. Spamming multi-shot, 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 multi-shot. Ah! Is it LOS? 3.5k crit, bro. Yeah, multi-shot serpent sting is better, bro. Yo, my first use of Will of the Forsaken. Undead, let's go. Fuck, now I want to do more runs. It's kind of fun, actually, when you pull that big. Okay, maybe one more. Because if it's fun, then it's fun, right? Like, that pull was so big. I want to see that pull when I have 2 points in this. You know what I mean? Because then I get 50 focus back. Yeah. I want to see that pull like that. That was crazy, yeah. Maybe you don't always get that dungeon, or? Or are they specifically queuing for it? Oh no, you do always get this, see? Massive memes level is too high. God damn it. Now I wish I had more glyphs. Is there a multi-shot glyph, guys? I don't think so. There's a steady shot glyph. Rapid fire glyph. Kill shot glyph. So when I get rapid fire and I use it, I also gain focus every 3 seconds. Another hunter. What spec is this guy? He's also survival, but he's 54 though. That guy's gonna beat me. Hunter! Wait, none of us is using wolf. No, someone has wolf. He just doesn't give us buff yet. Oh no, we have buff from feral. Uh-huh. We lost to the tank, guys. Unlucky. Horns is 33% of his damage? Hello? What the fuck is this? Multi-shot, 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 multi-shot. This is so insane, bro. Do you see this damage? I'm really just spamming multi-shot. Getting 25 focus back every time. Holy shit. You guys know that this is gonna be removed from the game in like a few weeks, right? I don't think that exists in mob. That's why I'm playing this version of Hunter, because it's probably gonna be unplayable soon. Literally, you can't play this unless you play private servers. Think about it. He's dying, heal! Our tank is dying, our tank is dying, our tank is dead. Low trap, but it doesn't work. And I have thing on CD. Fuck me, because I didn't get feared, I got aggro. You know, feign deading when there's 3 hunters is not that useful, because they all feign death, I think, at the same time. Do I not get XP if I'm dead? Oh, I still do. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that guy pulled a... I mean, he did the same pull as before, he just didn't get healed. What probably happened is the healer got feared, right? Ooh, that's an upgrade. Bro, imagine when you have this talent here, guys. Getting double focus back when you kill mobs. That's literally marksman peak. After this, we're just gonna fall off. Yeah, we're just gonna fall off, dude. And then survival is gonna be better when you get serpent spread. Like, I pretty much have to go survival at that point, because it's way too good. But it's been really fun playing marksman, because everyone was telling me go survival, go survival. I'm like, I don't think you need to early on. Like, you can pretty much play whatever. I've even played BM. BM has really good single target for leveling, but it has no AoE, bro. You don't have AoE as BM. Like it feels so weak. The AoE. Alright, now we're getting focus back. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, BM has more attack power. You get 30% extra attack power, so I guess your traps do more damage. As BM, that's gotta be true, right? I don't know. I was doing more AoE as marksman. The tank almost died, bro. Big heals. Single target BM is kind of crazy, though. At leveling. Full focus, bro, from one multi-shot. This is so insane, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Pulling this big with that talent is just nuts. Oh my god, they're doing big pull again. Yo, relax, bro. Relax, relax, relax. Oh my god, I didn't have bombardment buff. Because none of my multi-shots crit. Because when it crits, you get 50% focus reduction. Oh, I somehow didn't crit. That's bad. I don't think the same shot's gonna go off. Oh, actually it did. Doing no damage to single target right now. And we carry the AoE. AoE goes. I have one more run and I should level up. tank damage. Hey, tanks pump, bro. Normally the tanks are top DPS. Like, I played with a pro warrior yesterday. He was doing 1.5k DPS on smaller pools than what this guy's doing. I couldn't even do half his damage. If this guy was a pro warrior, he'd do like 3k DPS. They just thunderclap and spread rent. It's so good. So many multi-shots. Kata aggro mechanic work like retail? I mean, aggro is really easy in Cat, I think. Yeah. It's pretty chill. Probably gonna be even easier in Mop. Because in Mop you have more damage on tanks, right? Everyone leveling hunters now because of me? No, they're leveling hunters because they're very good in Mr. Pandria. Like the best DPS in the beginning. Like a FOMO leveling class. Thanks for gifting sub, Lisa. I appreciate that. Yeah, undead hunters a thing in Cataclysm. You start with a spider at low level. Oh, the pet's getting feared. Yo, level 51 hype. Oh, we have 2 points in rapid recuperation. Gaining rapid killing, which is when you kill you get a killing blow. I don't actually. Do you need to get a killing blow to get rapid killing? Maybe you always get this when a mob dies. It's gonna give 50 focus. So, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have focus issues. I don't think so, guys. Well, I can pick up a quest now?
Peace, friend.
Wait, did we get a different wing?
Time is money, friend.
Oh, I don't think we got the same wing, right? Art. Big damage is coming. And I press multi-shot. We're gonna have focus. Need to queue at a low level, then you are guaranteed prison. Oh. Yeah, maybe because I leveled up now, we got a different one, right? I'm not sure though how you know which one you have. I mean, I guess we started here, so it must be the same one, right? Yeah. Maybe you start somewhere else, because there's the teleport in the beginning, right? Oh, our tank just died. No. If you're spawn facing forward, it's detention. If you spawn facing left, it's upper. Damn, they're flaming the tank cause he died, bro. Kinda rude. I mean, he's doing really big pulls. I think it's easy to die doing that. How's this guy a ghost inside? Does Mark of the Wild not exist in... Oh, it does. It just has a rebuff. Look at this drama, guys. Shit tank, fart. Let him pull, do not aggro while he is moving. He literally asked me to pull for him. You messed up, not the tank, the hunters I meant. I'm a hunter. There's so much drama in RDF, like, it's kind of entertaining. We gotta show RDF chat. Okay, let's wait for him to gather. And now we spam multi-shot. We got that 90% guaranteed crit. Damn. Big multi-shots, bro. Feels good doing more damage than survival hunters after everyone in my chat was like throwing tantrums yesterday about not playing survival. Like, these kata experts, they don't understand. I come from SOD, which is the highest skill version of WoW, so I already know better than them. Even though they've been playing kata for the last, you know, 2 years. I already know more. I come from SOD, bro. I know how to theory craft. I don't just copy Wowhead builds. We'll probably go survival though once we get the multi-shot serpency, because I think at that point there's no way marksman can keep up. I doubt it. Because we don't really get much better than this. Like, this is basically my peak. I mean, I guess I get rapid, what's it called? Rapid fire? But after rapid fire, I mean, it's over. It's ogre, boys. We are metagaming at that point. 5-minute cooldown. Is it a 5-minute cooldown? Yeah, but you got readiness too, right? Yeah, you get readiness as marksman. Yeah. Like, when I use the thing, it gives me focus every 3 seconds. That's what's good about it. Just like a strong cooldown. Yeah, I know how good Chimera shot is. And I guess it's a single target thing. Anyone know when Chimera shot becomes 2 targets? Anyone know this? I know it's like that in WoD, and I love it in WoD. Damn, it's on a mob. Look, I was hoping it's mob. Dude, WoD Hunter is so much fun. I love WoD Hunter. Yeah, big drama, bro. Big drama. And what, you're still survival locked? Bro, if we got what classic, they might as well remove survival as a spec from the game. No one will ever will be able to play survival in what classic. Because survival was only good in the beginning because of the multi-shot bug with improved serpent sting. As soon as they patched it, it was the worst spec in the game. It was so bad that they made it a melee spec in Legion. That's how bad it was. But in the beginning of what survival was the meta, because of the butcher trinket and the way multi-shot worked. Not multi-shot, multi-strike. Yeah. But because we always play on the final patch, you will get the version of survival that was donkey. Which kinda sucks, you know? But then you play marksman into BM into marksman. That would be the what meta, I think. Like BM in Blackrock Foundry, marksman in the first phase and last phase. What level am I aiming for today? I don't know. I got like 25 levels yesterday in a whole stream. But we're leveling pretty fast right now. I mean, I'm kind of cheating by doing this, but yeah, it's kind of fun though. Because we're doing the big pulls, right? Or do a few more runs. I'm not sure how long you can do the prison stuff. I mean, these guys are 54. But they can only get this dungeon because I'm low level, right? And also this guy's low level. They need to actively try to balance custom mob? Yeah, I hope so. I really hope they do that. See, like, it would kind of suck if what came out and you can't ever play survival. I don't think that's fun. You could play survival in original WoD, right? That's the issue with that, with these class tuning patches. They're a lot more limited. The game does not evolve like it did before. It's all fluid. You got mob challenge mode gear in retail too? Yeah, I had the hunter one. But I'm not sure if you get them in mob classic. That would be cool if you did, but people were like, no, they shouldn't do that. People are obsessed in retail with like keeping their items and no one else can get them. Here's a hot take. I don't think having things in an MMO be unobtainable because you didn't play the game 15 years ago is good for the game. I think it makes people less likely to want to play the game. Because they know they can never get those things. And they're always behind. I don't understand why people are so against that, you know? Like... And this comes from someone that has exclusive stuff too, right? Like I also have that kind of stuff. The game's been out for so long now, there's too much exclusive things that you can't get anymore. And I think it really is it's not nice for the new collectors that start playing the game. Right? Yeah, it's gatekeeping, bro. It is. 100%. I think it'd be kind of cool if you got challenge mode in Classic that you get it in retail. It would make retail players play Classic. Isn't that what you want? As a dev, more people play the game. But no, you can't do that. Because it would devalue the old challenge mode ones, right? That's what it is. I think they have an opportunity there to do some crossover, man. You know? Rival OP in Arena. I don't know about PvP and WoD. I only did PvP and WoD on a Shadow Priest. I did some trees. I got like 1750 rating. That was it. That was bad. I played on Skype, guys. Skype. With my teammates. Now doing cattle right now. Gotta lose it. We're leveling a hunter for mob. Can you imagine how much damage the survival hunters would do here if they had AoE Serpent Sting already? It'd be insane, right? That shit is so good, bro. Too bad you don't get that until 60. I think 61 is when you get it. banner. Guild banner, bro. Everyone's leveling 100. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. I mean, I've played with other classes too, right? Like, but it might be the most leveled class. Like, if you do /who hunter level 50 to 51, for example. Let's say 50 to 55. There's 13, right? Online. What if we did another class, like warrior? I mean, that's not that much different, right? I'm just randomly checking like this. Like, who priest? 50, 55. There's 3 priests. I mean, warrior is also really good at mob, right? For why there was a lot of warriors. Who druid 50, 55. Damn, there's more druids than the hunters are leveling in that bracket. Crazy. What's nice about marksman for leveling is you give the Trisho aura, which is a 20% melee attack power buff for the tank and also pets, and 10% ranged attack power buff for the ranged, right? It's so good. It really boosts the tank DPS, right? Because they're attack power based. Like when I go SV, I'm sure it's gonna be a net positive when I use that buff. But you do get this one as survival, melee and ranged attack speed. But I don't know how good that is though. Because like attack speed is only gonna scale your auto attacks, right? Whereas like attack power scales everything. I'm good. I'm really good at this level at least. It's gonna get worse though. I think it's gonna get worse. Like this is probably the peak of MM in Canada, bro. I'm not even trolling. It's as good as it gets. Because you're putting big and you get the focus back, right? It's kind of fun though, because I didn't even know about these talents. I've never played MM in Cataclysm, even OG Cata. So I had no idea about this stuff. But it's really fun. I don't think it's like that in the MOP, right? You probably don't even have bombardment anymore. Or other stuff. Or to get pruned or changed. Because the talent trees are different in MOP, right? You have, you just select 1 out of 3 things. So all these talents, what happens to them? Do they just become passives? I don't know. Maybe some of them stay. Maybe you keep rapid preparation. Maybe you keep bombardment, but I don't know if you do, right? Ooh. Actually, an upgrade, I think. Yeah, I don't know how many more of these I'm gonna do. They're really good for XP, but they're so repetitive, you know? Just the one. Wait, yeah, one more, guys, one more. One more. Like, I kind of feel like questing a bit. Yeah, just one more. Just one more. Am I getting boosted? No. There's not a pre-made group who just queued. Just people keep queuing. Look at this AoE, bro. New record, 1.6k. Massive meme. Run and shoot. You spam here until Outland. Questing Outland is good. Is it? I was trying to do some Lore Master, but I only did one zone. I think I did the Southern Barrens. I do like, you know, doing some of the Lore Master achievement when I make new characters. Might as well. Oh, the tank's gonna die. Heal, heal, heal! Our healer's bro. Yeah, Sunken Temple, but it says one of our players' level is too high. How is it level too high for Sunken Temple, but not too high for BRD? Even though it says 50 to 60. That doesn't make any sense, right? Could be the other way around. Go to Crater? Yeah, it's probably really good XP there. My damage on this boss is so bad though. Like I have all AoE, no single target. But it's mostly AoE what we're doing, right? Yo, Fapes, thanks for the 8 months. Is it possible to solo BRD in Kata? I don't know if you can. So in Kata, you got stronger, but the bosses got way stronger. The bosses in Kata have so much HP compared to Rats. So in Rat, you could solo dungeons, right? But in Kata, the trash is way easier to solo, but bosses are harder, so I don't know if you can. In MOP, you can solo dungeons though, right guys? I've seen people do it on the beta. Like as tanks. Like I saw Brewmaster soloing, so... As a MOP, I just assume you're even stronger, right? And with Vengeance and shit. For some reason, in MOP, all classic mobs have double health and damage. Wait, really? No way. Did they buff classic mobs? Is WoW worth your time? Depends how valuable your time is, right? If you want to just play a game all the time, then yeah. But it's very time consuming to play WoW, bro. It's a MMO. Dude, this damage is so crazy. Big AoE, bro. Warlocks can solo dungeons, seriously. That surprises me. We can try some solo dungeon stuff when MOP comes out. Because I'm gonna not level any tank class until MOP pre-patch. Because of, you know, I wanna play with the new Vengeance, right? Be more fun. The price you can do this till 58. All that focus you get from the killing blows is just so good. I've done my job, guys. Now carry me on the boss, because I don't do any boss damage. Batting on AoE here. We're gonna play them up. As many classes as possible. I didn't really get to play them in the original MOP. I only played a hunter, which is kind of ironic. I'm making a hunter first, but they are good. I want to try as many classes as I can. Not 22 characters. Though. Like, the most classes I will play in MOP is like one of each class, so like only 10 characters. Oh wait, there's 11 actually. No, 11. Yeah, because Monk, DK, Mage, Warlock, Rogue, Hunter, Druid, Paladin, Priest, Shaman. I'm missing one. What's the last class I didn't mention, guys? There's one more. I think it's 11 classic because there's 9 in classic, but 8 per faction. And they add DK and monks instead, so it has to be 11. Warrior, yeah, of course, warrior. Haha. Alright. That's a big pull. I wasn't getting any killing blows in the beginning. How long have we been at this level? 9 minutes. So this is like 1,000,000 XP per hour or something. That's crazy. One of these hunters is actually pulling for the tank, which is really good. Getting blows. So does more beta stuff carry over to real servers? No. Whenever you do stuff on a beta, it stays on the beta. None of that carries over. Yeah, don't go leveling on the beta thing you're gonna have that character. Nah, it's just for testing purposes. Grand first 90? Nah, I'm not planning on that. Not sure if I'm even gonna play when the servers go live, because it's gonna be like midnight, right? Or just go live early in the morning. I heard leveling a MOP is really slow. Like, you're not gonna get level 90 in one session unless you... What do you mean? Like, do like all-nighter, right? Apparently it's slower than Cataclysm. Eventually there was a nerf to MOP leveling and they made it faster, but we're not getting that version, right? We're getting the pre-XP nerf version. You have to play every zone? Yeah. You have to like do every zone and do dungeons, right? Ooh, what do I take? I guess readiness. Are you ready? Put this. Okay. I mean, it's more for rapid fire, which is at 54. But I can still readiness and throw a second trap, I guess. Yeah, just one more dungeon, guys. One more dungeon. We'll do one more. One more of these. Oh my god. They never stood a chance. That AoE is just so satisfying. It's like once you start killing the mobs, you get the 50 focus back and it just snowballs, you know? $53, $57, $53, $55, $55. I like how no one is leaving after these runs. They're just staying. They're like satisfied, you know? But then that's trap there. But did it not work? I don't think the trap did anything. That's a waste. I want to leave at 54 to get rapid fire though. But I guess I can just TP out, right? Yeah, I can just TP out and get it fast, maybe. One more run, guys. One more run. Yeah, one more. Just one more. 'Cause I want to see what it looks like having the cooldown. I should really get some glyphs though, yeah? Glyph of rapid fire would be nice. Glyph of steady shot. Yeah, I'm missing out some glyphs. Glyph of trap launcher, bro. That's a good one. Detention block. Oh, we got upper now. Oh, we got new dungeon. It's upper. Yo, it's just I leveled up, right? So I unlocked a new one. New content. It is 7 AM, I have a coffee and it's rainy outside and Joker is streaming. What a day to be alive. 3 face green smilings. Wait, I don't know if that's a serious comment because you put face green smiling, bro. The YouTube chatters are kind of wholesome though. I like the YouTube chatters, guys. I'm cheating a bit on Twitch chat with the YouTube chatters. They're wholesome. They're like, thank you for streaming. I'm really excited that you're live, you know, like stuff like this. Nice. You guys should write that more on Twitch. How come these guys are still doing the same thing? Do they not know it's upper? Are they so autopilot-y that they didn't realize? I even wrote it in the chat. Let's go. Okay, now they realize, right? Spurg hour? Why you guys spurging, man? Look, guys. Wait, this is Grim Guzzler. I wrote somewhere, right? It's saying it's upper. It's upper. Yeah. Upper row. Hey, stop scratching the alma on the sofa. Ah! You piece of shit. Unbelievable.
Interesting.
Probably shouldn't sell room plot.
If you ever need anything.
Oh yeah, click this. Just past the Grim Guzzler. No more big pulls, I think, guys. I should have talked to this guy. We're still using a necklace from level 33? That's wild. Oh no! Oh, that's how always happen in Cataclysm. I think that always happens. Yeah. Molten Fists. Wait, those are really good. I need that, guys. That's my bis. I mean, I lost the roll. I mean, it's kind of hard to get loot when there's 3 hunters. No heirloom legs. I don't think there's heirloom legs until mop. Yeah, you have helmet, shoulder, cloak, chest for XP heirlooms. And I think rings, but I don't have the rings. I think those are like from fishing or something. There is from guild vendor. Leg heirlooms? I don't think so. I mean, I don't have them at least. I don't know. People told me it was mob. There is check the loot tab. Yeah, they're in the loot tab, right? They're here, but they come out in Mr. Pandria. It's just they implemented them in the loot tab right when Kata came out, so they kind of like mislead people. Yeah, the loot tab's not correct. This one is in the game though, the Dread Pirate Ring. That would have been sick to have. Get my aim shot off before it loses 10% of its HP. What's the best DPS in mob? Thinking of leveling? Make a hunter. You can't go wrong playing hunter in mob, bro. Or like a warrior. Warrior, hunter, DK, warlock. Like those are really good DPS classes. Mage? How about mage? Is mage good? Is mage that good? I don't know. Probably fine to make a mage though. I think they're really good at PvP. Just don't make a fucking paladin, bro. If you want a DPS, don't make a paladin. That's like the last class you play for DPS. Yeah, or a druid, honestly. Yeah, druid and paladin, I'd say like I kind of skip for DPS only. You know, if that's all you want to do is DPS, I'd say don't play those two classes. Every other class should be fine. Actually, I don't know about priest either. Yeah, I wouldn't pick a priest. You just have other classes that have more DPS options that are stronger, much stronger, right? Priest got buffed. Did they get buffed? There were class changes? Fuck, I don't get focus back from these. Is it true that Malta is sinking? Of course not. Of course not, guys. I don't know. And people just say that's a joke. Why Undead Hunter? So, I always pick classes. Sorry, I always pick races that are the best for DPS. So, like Troll. And I wanted something a bit different, man. I just wanted to play a race that I don't normally play, even though it's a lot worse for DPS. And I picked Undead. That's it. I know it's not gonna do as much damage as like a Troll or stuff like that, but I'm cool with it. Wanna vibe out, bro. I can't dig in the look. I rarely play Undead. Better for PvP, yeah, but I don't PvP, bro. Yeah. We don't really do that. One excuse for the name? No, the name came after the race. I didn't pick Undead Hunter so I can be called Grave Shot, but I really like Grave Shot though as a name. I am Grave Shot, and I have been killed by humans. They did not like me. No, they killed me and left me in a grave. And then, when they came close to my grave, I shot them. You guys see about that RP, dude? Alright. Lidl Savix. +1. Yo, I got +1, guys. Let's go. If you like that RP, use your Twitch Prime in the chat right now. Right. Yo, what's up, Russ? How's it going, man? You guys see how much health this mob has, though? Ain't no way you would solo this guy easily, man. A beefy boy. Oh shit, we got Prime. Thank you, and user. I don't have any quests for this part. Can someone explain that to me? Or is this the quest that I forgot to hand in or something? The Heart of the Mountain. Yeah, I don't know. You got Goblin IRP? Time is money, friend! I got what you need! Yo, what's up, Koopy? Thanks for the sub, man. PT Prime? Yo, thanks. I take PT Prime, Roar. Thank you, man.
Pity Prime XD.
I'll take that, bro. I think these quests probably led to the quest to kill the final boss. It's just kind of weird because it tells you to do Heart of the Mountain, but we didn't even come close to that. Are there 2 BRDs, guys, or 3 BRDs? Anyone know? Maybe we're doing the wrong BRD. Is this guy acoustic? No. I'm not. I just believe in entertaining you guys, so sometimes I do things just for your entertainment. Like leveling in Classic for the 50,000th time. You're welcome. Damn. Immune to magic. Get wrecked, survival hunters. No way! There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way Ironfall drops and no one can use it. Bro, I'm needing on that shit. Wait, can I use a mace as a hunter? Or? Can I? No. Oh, fuck, dude. I guess it's only for druids. Yeah, but I can't learn transmog if I can't wear it, right? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That dropped. I think that belt's an upgrade. Or? Am I not supposed to be wearing only male gear at this point? You get 5% more agility. Yeah. So that's probably better, right? I'm gonna keep that, and then when I get male legs and male gloves, I'll put this on. Trust. I think these guys are leaving. Alright, good stuff, boys. Maybe we get Sunken Temple, boys. That'd be nice. Yeah, I just haven't trained the thing yet. Like, queue it up.
What do you need? Go with honor. For the Horde.
Male specialization, distracting shot, dragon. Ooh. I gotta train at 54 the thing though. Need to sell this. Yeah, imagine getting Ironfall on a warrior. That would have been sick.
I got what you need.
What does it do, Ironfall in Cataclysm? Ah, it's the same. Okay. You can wear level 51.
I ain't got it, you don't want it.
I ain't got it, you don't want it. It's better to vendor those. Damn, rune cloth's expensive. 88 silver each? Big money. Big money. I've been starting to make gold while leveling now. Damn, black diamonds vendor for 25 silver in Kata? That's nice. Can we get that on vanilla servers? None of this stuff is worth. So this used to be like something for Naxxramas, but now it's gray. You know what? I'm gonna buy some gear, guys. I need new legs. Armor, male legs. Level 50 plus. $50 to $53. Yo! No! Dude, those are so worth it. I'm gonna buy those. After this.
Hello. Be careful.
Sunken Temple.
Good luck, friend. Till next we meet.
I stink, so what? Another undead hunter! Yo! That's a good name. And he has a gorilla, bro. Did he play marksman too? How insane would it be if he's playing... He's playing marksman! No way! What are the odds we run into another hunter who's undead male and plays MM? That's the only other MM hunter I've seen, and undead hunter. Yeah, this guy has good taste. Go BM. Yeah, now we should go BM though. Because then we can get the BM buff. But I don't know, like, if there's downtime, I'll respec. Yeah. Yeah, there's also enhancement shaman, so he gives the same buff as MM. Yeah. But we have 3 classes doing nothing. Yeah, I'll respec BM. I'm in combat. And give the buff. And I get wolf out, so we have wolf buff. Wait, someone left. No, he left the group. Why? Why did he leave? Huh? Damn, dude. It's like a PvP talent. So I think we take one with nature. There we go. Some BM pump. Ooh, female blood of hunter. That's nice, that's nice. We take that, we take that. We don't mind that. Welcome, welcome. Where's my trap launcher? Propeller's pumping. It really sucks you don't have beast cleave in Kata. That's what makes BM do AoE. I had to leave because I was spammed in game by your fans. Ain't no way people whisper that guy. I don't think so. You guys ain't whispering, right? How was Warrior Mop? Warrior Mop is really good. Like Arms Warrior. And I think Pro Warrior is not bad either. Like Arms looks really fun. Oh, here we go. Focus fire.
Join us.
Hell yeah, bro. Just make everyone warrior like red and sword. And there's gonna be a lot of warriors, I think, in Cataclysm. Mop by me. Behind this one, this one, this one. Oh, I gotta loot the head. Yep. Good thing I opened this, because I have no idea. Should I be mad that the Paladin decided to not buff any of us? What? Hurricane! I mean, that's not even good. I'm needing. I'm need anyway. It's a hunter weapon, bro. Transmog. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Everyone needed on it, bro. Unbelievable. Yeah, 2 epics in a row. Blessed. Man, BM doesn't do any damage. It's probably still better be a marksman and not have the 3% damage buff. To be honest. I think you would really want a Serpent Sting as BM because you have more attack power. Ooh, 54. Oh, I don't have any pet talents, bro! No wonder my damage sucks. Oh my god. That's awkward. I forgot when you respec, and if you haven't used that pad at all, you have to put your talents in it. That's the issue. See, now I'm pumping. Oh, really? Not really. Is there no longer the thing you click? Nah, I think they're rolling on the epic to put it on the auction house, right? It's worse than the heirloom. It is kind of rude though. Imagine it's actually an upgrade for you and... but yeah. That happens. But yeah. I'm actually gonna take a break and fix my glyphs. Fix the glyphs and stuff like this. And train rapid fire. Buy some items.
Have I got a deal for you?
A deal for me? Windrunner legguards, those are huge. Buy those 37 gold is not, it's not that much. We need mugger's belt, so like a belt. Random enchantment. Yo, these kind of suck, boys. I'm going to use the intellect belt. And gloves. Neat. Yo. How about? Is there a good neck? Now we gotta get glyphs. So do you just buy every glyph, guys, in Kata? Oh, bad gassing with the raid. What's up, bro? How's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. I watch your stream every now and then. You do sod raids. He's a sod pug maker. And he also deals with a bunch of trolls, dude. I heard somebody hijacked your raid. That happened to me in Wrath of the Lich King. So I kicked someone from the raid because he was like griefing us. And then he hijacked the ID and started ninja pulling the boss all the time, and we couldn't do the raid. We had to disband. Yeah. It was in Trial of the Grand Crusader. So he would just keep joining in and ninja pulling the boss as we're rezzing it. We just couldn't do anything. You would feel better if... Oh yeah, I should follow your stream. I do tune in. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. So you're still gonna play Sod, or...
I hope you're doing good, man.
I've kind of like...
Pleasure doing business.
I mean, I don't know. As soon as they announce they're not adding more content, I've lost a lot of interest, you know? Yeah. I'll give him a shout out. Wait, the channel you shout out does not exist. What? Shout out. But I've lost some interest now that they announced they're not adding more content. But the game is still fun though. I love Scarlet Enclave. It's a good raid. Sucks they made that announcement. Now I'm playing some Cataclysm. Catalysm. Is why I will play SOD still. People keep. I mean, yeah, people watch, bro. My viewers, they get really mad if I play SOD though. Even when SOD was like not announced to be stopping, right? In the sense of like no new content, they just get mad. Kind of weird, but I guess your viewers are not the same. Trying to fix my. I think you take this. And I don't know what you're supposed to take here. Maybe Glyph of Disengage. Well, not bad. I'll stream with 100 viewers. I don't know if I have 100 viewers that play SOD. Like, it wouldn't be that bad. It's just that many people are less interested, though. I think in watching me play SOD now. Since the announcement. Which makes a bit of sense, right? Reducing cooldown of that is good. It sucks, though. I wish they would just keep adding content with SOD. Like, at least like a phase 9, phase 10. We're fine now. Maybe Glyph of Arcane Shot. YouTube chat is way more chill, but we get ignored sadly. Wait, YouTube chat, am I never reading you? Because I think I do. That's like, okay, so it's kind of hard to read two chats at the same time, but I do look at YouTube chat every now and then. Yeah. My SOD guild died as soon as the announcement happened. Wait, what in the chat if your guild disbanded and SOD because of the announcement? Has actually happened to people? Jesus. Yeah, I guess benched in a way, like... Tell MGD not making raids. We're getting in both chats. Yeah. Only every 15th answer is supposed to be on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I see what you mean by that, right? Now, I'm trying to make it a better experience as well for the YouTube. I mean, there are some streamers, what they do is they multi-stream, and on YouTube, they put a pinned message. I will never read YouTube chat. If you want your messages to be read, come on Twitch. And they're using YouTube as a way to get YouTube viewers to go on Twitch. But that's not what I'm trying to do, to be honest. I don't mind. If there's people that want to shit on YouTube, if it's a better experience for them, right? I've added some sub emotes now. I've added some non-sub emotes, like 7TV emotes, like better TV emotes. So there's Keck Insane and stuff like that now. So I'll try to make it as... there's all the comments on Twitch are on YouTube as well. So it's becoming more similar, right? And then with a Glyph of Steady Shot. What, you need Vanishing Powder? Ain't no way. Oh, hey. Hey. Cute. Sorry. Distracted by Bob. And this. And I unban you on Twitch. Guys, I'm not doing unban requests on YouTube, okay? Just be happy you can watch the stream on YouTube. Alright, we're back to MM. I'm going to move this here. Go Q dungeon again. Or? Yes. Rain, rapid fire. Rapid fires are cooldown. Nice thing about marksman is when you use rapid fire, you get 12 focus every 3 seconds. So I can do more DPS as well. But I didn't take Glyph of Rapid Fire as MM. Yeah, I only took it as BM. I went with Glyph of Steady Shot. Steady Shot, mate. And now, because we're level 50, I can go train engineering past 300. And also the other profession. Because professions are locked based on your level, right? So now you can go 375 NG, and I can go alchemy 375. It's a lot easier level professions in Kata, because it's the same trainer. You don't have to go travel across the world and find trainers and stuff. Very easy.
Strength and honor are the heart. McGraw. Go for
How come you have the profession so high without farming? Oh, I have gold. So some viewer gave me 5,000 gold. And with that 5,000 gold, I have 2.6 thousand gold left. And I've already leveled both these professions to 300. Isn't that really cheap? I think that's pretty cheap. So 2.4k, well, I guess it's more than 2.4k because I've been getting gold as well, right, from just playing the game. Wow, I don't think it's that expensive. Yeah. I've only had one handout of gold 5k and I've still been living off it. As soon as I go to 0, I'll mail myself gold because I have 280,000 gold across all my accounts. I played a lot of Kata at the beginning and I've played a lot of Rats, so I have finances, right? Ooh, we got the thing again. Got a thing again, boys. We got a warrior, so we need a wolf in this group. I always change my pet based on the comp, right? Shout is the same as a cat, so... Hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get expensive now. Oh, yeah, I know. There's no way 2.6 thousand gold is gonna be enough to get me through TBC with both my professions. Yeah, now it's gonna be very expensive. I'm ready for that. Plus, yeah, leveling is fast. I played this guy for 15 hours, almost 16 hours. I've been doing a lot of dungeons, which feels like the best way to level. I've done some questing too. I quested a bit in Barrens yesterday, but dungeons seem way faster.
What be on your mind? Spirits be with you, man.
I think these guys are doing a prison run again. I'm lost. Yeah, I didn't watch the MDI, but I heard it was a very close one. Very, very close. Like, both teams had the same amount of points and was like a minute difference. Like, people were timing 23s. Like, the fuck? That's very high. 55 seconds, yeah. I wish I watched it. But when the MDI was happening, I was at a party from TwitchCon. So I came back from the party and I opened Twitter. And now had just posted that they won. And I liked his tweet and commented and stuff like that. But I didn't watch the actual competition. But he was like fucking saying it was one of the closest things. It's nice to see him win again, man. Like I've met him a bit IRL a few weeks ago. Just like hanging out. And he told me they were practicing 15 hours a day. And he was like so exhausted practicing, you know. Like a lot of hours go into that shit. I'm glad it paid off. Yeah, especially after he like split up with his fiance, you know. They split up like 5 months ago or something like that. Yeah, it was like I just hang out with him a bit, you know. Invite him over here. It was telling me about the practice. It's become a lot more competitive MDI than it used to be, you know. Like Echo is not as dominant as they were, right? There's way more teams now that are really fucking good. So before, I remember now would tell me like they would practice on stream and just farm views on Twitch. And they would still win the competition because they were that much better than everyone else. But now, the competition would crush them if they do that. So they have to practice off stream. You know what I mean? And they can still lose. Which kind of sucks, I guess, for them, right? Yeah. I mean, WoW is fun, man. If you want to play an MMO, you know, if you enjoy the classes, like I love the classes in WoW. You know, that's what's fun about it. Like, just play a class you like, DPS, tank, heal. You know, that's good shit. It is an MMO, guys. Aren't they pushing 40 now? No. Well, who's pushing 40? Me? I like that the bosses live a bit. Yo, marksman single target now with rapid fire is pretty nice. That helps a lot. Wait, you can do a lava skip from here? I didn't know this. What the fuck? You can just jump down from there and you're here? That's crazy. I have never done that before. I swear I've never done this. Normally I come from here, from Lord Incendius or whatever his name is. Not from up there. That's kind of nice though. Full-time WoW streamer? Hey, I didn't know, guys. Remember Sungler's lava skip? He was like stuck here. Sorry. Yeah, we finally have met the first warlock in a while. Playing demonology and all his damage is the pet. Bellstorm. I think Demo is like the only spec you play in Kata, right? As a warlock. They've just been dominating all phases, right? I mean, there was a bit of affliction in phase 1, I remember, but it was Demo, right? Like, Demo was just the spec. And it's the same Dragon Soul. The Demos are crazy. You probably play the other specs, it's just like, they're not as good, you know? And it's very hard, where there's like, even like a 10% damage difference between specs. You just gotta play the best one, right? Destro? I don't think it was Destro, man. I remember just Demo Warlocks in the... Only Demo Warlocks I saw in the first phase of Kata, and then I saw a couple of Athletes on the last boss in... Like Nefarian, basically, whichever raid that is. But the Demos were pumping, they were just #1. Like, maybe a Fire Mage would do more with good RNG or Honest Warrior, but like... The Demos were really good. This one looks fun in Mob. I know what Warlock spec is the best in Mob. I mean, obviously Affliction at the end, right? But before that, because Athlete was really good at the end, he had the trinket from Lei Shen, and you would like snapshot, and all your dots would crit all the time, right? Yeah, that was some weird gameplay with Demo in Kata. I remember people telling me to never play Demo in Kata because it's so annoying to play. And it was LMGD that told me this. There was some like shenanigans going on where you're like resummoning pets. Mass reset. Did they never fix that? That's right, bro. Hopefully it's not like that in Mob. Are you gonna become annoying? Are you gonna become annoying? You're gonna become annoying, are you? Yeah. It only lasted 2 days. I came back from the vacation and the cats were really calm, really quiet, not crying for food. And I'm like, dude, what happened to my cats? They're back to their normal self. Waking me up early, crying for food all the time. It's almost like they were mad at me, you know? Something. And I was like, dude, I could get used to this. I hope they stay like this. This is nice. They're actually calm and peaceful. Nope. save my cooldown for Emperor and then like readiness and pop it again. Hell yeah, dude. How many hours does it take to get to max level? 16 hours and I'm level 54. But this is not the halfway point, right? I think leveling slows down dramatically at the higher levels. Like 50 hours maybe? Or like 55 hours? I don't know. I do have heirlooms though, and there's a 50% XP buff right now. And this XP buff goes away in the mob pre-patch. So you have 4 weeks to enjoy this buff. It's 60 to 85 is so fast, is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it slows down a lot, right? Like, because these levels have been taking like 15 to 20 minutes. Ain't no way you do, you know, those levels in 15, 20 minutes, right? They just dungeon leveling. Like, I don't think I'm spamming dungeons at that point. I'm gonna quest. Like, spamming dungeons and getting the same 2 dungeons is gonna be ass. It's already getting a bit ass right now. I kind of want to go back to questing. But I might just push to 58 and then go TBC. I don't know. Dude, I'm ready to palm this. But this boss is actually dead on my screen. Oh, look at that crit. The double! The double crit, bro. Okay, we're gonna feint because there's no way any tank is holding aggro against that. And now readiness, rapid fire. Can improve steady shot rolling here. Dude. We got a YOLO crit. Another YOLO crit. But aim shot, thingamajig. Almost 1k DPS, man. Ooh, that's my bis. My bis, that's my bis, that's my bass. Let's go. Big damn. Yeah, with the rapid fire, it's sick. Because, like, the way marksman works is like you have a 60% extra crit chance on targets above 90%. So I had 2 aim shots in that window, and they both crit, right? Because it's like way higher chance to crit. And then you get your piercing shots. 30% bleed damage on that. It's kind of like Ignite. That's a fat opener. Fatty opener. Push is to get flying and Outland. Yeah, I guess I could do a couple of TBC dungeons and then go to Outland. Probably the play. But what I've been doing as well is, while queuing dungeons, leveling professionals. Found that to work really nice. But yeah, right now there's only 3 dungeons I can get. Sunken Temple, BRD, BRD. Kinda ass. What is the next dungeon after BRD? In Kata? Is it just TBC dungeons? Oh yeah, LBRS and UBRS. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be nice. I think Dire Maul has already happened, bro. Already did Dire Maul. It's a lower level. Lower level. Yeah, it's Elbers.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, Kata 12525 engineering. Okay, we gotta buy 70 Bell iron bars. Oh, they're only 12 gold each. That's still 1,000 gold almost. Jesus. Mote of Earth. Okay, those are not that expensive. Mote of Fire. Not that bad. Nether Weave Cloth. Also not that bad. It's the bars that were expensive. But these bars are also high, right? Adamantite. Yeah. So that's like 1.5 thousand gold just for TBC engineering. Not nice. And then alchemy. The 35 fellweed. For all I know, this guide is wrong though. Terracone. This is gonna be so expensive in TBC anniversary. Dreaming Glory. Alchemy is very cheap. I guess it makes sense engineering is expensive because everyone's leveling that. That's it. That's all I need to max out the profs again. When can I learn professions above 375? Is it level 60? Why not tailoring? I don't feel like getting tailoring on a hunter. I'd rather do that on a mage or warlock, you know. On alchemy. Every character I have is gonna be engineering. And then one more profession that ideally I don't have yet. So like an alchemist, a leather worker, you know, like a tailor, blacksmith, right? That's this kind of plan. Space them out. Oh.
GTF, friend. Gambling, tutoring.
Oh, this is the easy one. Or? Oh, it's not. Wait, where are they? Hi, where are you? Oh, they're all the way there. Oh no. Fuck, where's my pet passive? I think this is the dungeon where you're not supposed to come all the way here. Because I was not facing that way. Yeah, these guys messed up. Is he streaming from a sauna? Bro, do I look like I'm in a sauna? If I was in a sauna, then why is your mom not here? Because she likes to come in the sauna with me. You know. That's what I'm saying. Aye. Good one, thank you. PB at my place getting sauna these balls. Alright, dude. It's pronounced sauna. Thank you for helping me learn how to pronounce sauna. Little bro trying to be forcing. Is that a forcing thing to do that it comes with cheesy comebacks? Okay, I got a torch. Yeah, you think LMGD is gonna have a problem with his streaming career now that we're not making sod raids anymore, and he can like sell out 5 gifted subs for invite? Like probably half his subs are that way, right? That he got the 5 gifted to get invite to the raid. I can't believe that was working. Yeah, he was playing Kata even before I started playing it. He's trying to get word first level 90. All undead players are toxic. Maybe in vanilla they are, because of PvP, right? But I think if you find an undead player in Kata, they're probably just a noob. Like my character gives out noob vibes. Hold on, let's do an Orb of Deception, because you can only use that at level 54 or higher, which is what we are. I'm a Night Elf. Big damn. And this fire mage is cranking. Can beat that guy. Perry died for this? He did. All the salt characters died for this. Asterix, bro. I kind of want to do one Enclave this week with the 5% buff on Asterix just to feel it, you know? Like 5% more damage, health is nice. It must feel a lot easier with that. Nah, I don't think Salt is dead. There's probably a bunch of people playing Salt still. Like, there's no way, like, it's just gonna die. Like, Classic Era has been getting 0 new content for like 5 years, and there's still people that play there. You know what I mean? There's always gonna be like a SOD community. People that genuinely just like SOD, they don't want to play any other version of WoW. They don't care if there's new content, or like they care but they don't quit because there's no new content, right? Damn, I didn't crit there, despite mob being really high. Is this warrior just not pressing Battle Shout? This is why we're losing to the mage. We're missing 50 agility, guys, from Battle Shout. We're betrayed. Ooh. Yeah, see, I don't think these guys realized. Wait, apparently there's loot drama. Dude, join as tank if you like. I will roll DPS then. Okay. Unbelievable. I've noticed there's a lot of toxicity in random dungeon finder. So yesterday, there was a tank that, you know, clearly was new to the game. And he was just pulling one pack at a time, reading quest text, stuff like that. And this priest who was in the group, he was really mean. He was just really toxic towards him. And then he made a vote kick to kick him out of the group. I voted no and he didn't get kicked. And then someone made a vote kick against the priest. He also didn't get kicked. I did vote yes on that one. Right? And then the tank died and got lost in Zul'Farrak, and then he vote kicked him again, and he said, yo, we're gonna be in here for 2 hours if you don't kick him. And everyone voted yes except me, and it's enough to get him kicked. Poor guy, man. Like, that has to be such a bad first player experience. But yeah, it's like playing a tank where you don't know what's happening is always a bad idea though. Because you do have a lot of responsibility, right? People will notice you being bad. And then the same priest, he pulled every single ad on that, you know, pyramid in Zul'Farrak where it's like a gauntlet and these ads spawn before the boss. He ran down as a healer, pulled everything and died. And he did this while the other tank was getting TP to us because we had to wait 10 minutes to find a tank and we kept doing the dungeon as 4-man. The tanker arrives and then the priest writes, yo, that was my bad. I expected our tank to have done the dungeon before. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of toxicity that happens in some of these dungeons, man. Is it normal like this? Like 1 in 4 runs, 1 in 5 runs, you're gonna get like a couple of, you know, very ego people. On Sol, I got 2 people kicked and plugged because they suffer as the same item as me, and I told the leader they were toxic ninja looters. Wait, did that actually work? What the hell? That's messed up, man. It's only gonna get more toxic if we keep being toxic, guys. We have to try to be nice. Yeah, the RDF world is definitely definitely not what I remember it being, you know. Like, people are very efficient in the runs too. Like, they are used to the runs being a certain way. So if someone doesn't know the route, they just kind of flame them. But not everyone's gonna know, you know? Like... That assist... There we go. Bro, I was tanking an RDF and 1 DPS gets feared into a pack and the healer instantly started a void kick. Yeah, I believe you. People are very trigger happy in RDF, for sure. Wait, I'm in a dungeon! What? Well, I'm so confused. What just happened? Oh! Because they didn't finish the run properly since they went upper but it was lower, it didn't like create a new dungeon. Now they joined the run that never was finished. Does it make sense? So it didn't like show up as like a queue thing. I was like so confused. Why there are people in this group? I was like, the queue is taking so long. Yeah. So somebody started the queue, but he didn't queue a new dungeon. He queued to find more people for the existing one. Because those guys never finished it. They did the long run when it was the fast one. Oh, this guy's not putting all this trash. Okay. I guess not everyone does that. I'm not gonna get mad about it though. I'm not gonna go like tantrum mode. Yeah, I'm gonna try to not crash out and mob, guys. Level 55. Nice. Thank you for run. I'm gonna leave the group and then just queue a new one and do some professions while queuing. You are being really annoying right now, you know that? Yeah, she knows. That's exactly the point. The cat is... Let's be annoying so that he gives us what we want. Point. Okay, new talent point is going here, here. And Master Marksman. You have a 20% chance when you steady shot to gain the Master Marksman effect lasting 30 seconds. After reaching 5 stacks, your next aim shot, cast time, and focus costs are reduced by 100%. You get instant aim shot. I don't think you're gonna get it with 1 point in this though. Which server is more alive, Pharma or Gehennas, if I'm coming back for Mist of Pandaria? To be honest, bro, they're pretty equal. Looking at the data on Ironforge.pro, you want to play Alliance, you play on Pharma. You want to play Horde, you play on Gehennas. It's that simple. Don't make the mistake some people are doing right now. They're playing Horde on Pharma, Alliance on Gehennas. They have no idea that it's a one-sided server. So unless they merge Pharma and Gehennas together, these guys are screwed. Yeah, it says I'm supposed to be 320. I think I got cucked. Damn, I joined a run that was already started. This guy's playing BM. Oh, I've already done this dungeon. I don't need to pick up the quests. Yeah. I think I just ran into some drama. These guys are talking about something. Something happened, guys, in this run already. Whoa! I'm gonna make a new window. Create new window, drama. And this window will be literally nothing. Maybe say chat. Say and yell. And the instance chat. And I can show this on stream. With drama chat. Yeah, for you guys.
Join us. Haka shall live again.
Ah. 4.3k crit, bro. Yo, new record. New record right there. Big damage. BM Hunter was pumping too, just spamming multi-shot. Lower level than me. Ace doesn't have the elixir. This elixir is so good. Be 35 agility for 2 hours. Do not wake the dreamer. Oh, I forgot to buy Glyph of Trap Launcher. That's a big mistake. What does Alchemy give you at 90? I actually don't know. I mean, it's gotta do something, right? As far as I know, all professions give you a damage boost. Except mining. Mining is like stamina. Pre-patch comes out on 1st July on US and 2nd July on EU. I don't know the specifics of like alchemy, like exactly what it gives, right? I can't go into detail. Like the XP is slowing down from these dungeons because we're not really getting any quests. Like without the quests, they're not that good. I'm gonna dip out. Party frame add-on's not an add-on, dude. Just the Legion client. The client we have allows your frames to look like that. You just go here, you type class colored frames, class colors, turn that on. Raid style party frames so they look like the raid one. And then you can remove the border. I don't like the border. I turn on power bars and then I show health remaining. They look exactly like that.
Yeah.
Did I just get cocked?
Keep it real.
So I followed the guide perfectly. And I didn't reach 320 engineering. Oh, never mind. I can still make fell iron bombs. Okay, we're fine. Yep. Yeah, as long as we can make this, we'll reach 325. Nah, it's like, I thought I didn't learn this yet. But you need 320 to learn fell iron bombs. That would have sucked. Probably throw these. Some extra damage in the dungeons.
Yeah, what do you want?
Take this one. Can you explain this clip? Elaborate on your take, please.
Take a big fucking loop around to get back in.
Explain this.
It's nice with the Icebound Fortitude and.
What is this? Oh my god. Oh no. Bro. What is this clip? Oh no. What is this? ICBA, man. What is this clip? Oh my god, bro. Feels like. Dude, it never ends. Like, that was like 20. Oh, you still gotta buy the white rocket flare recipe.
Glad I could help.
Oh no. Is that soulbound? Might be a soulbound recipe that... Okay, let's do alchemy next. And then when I go to TPC, I can do this one. TPC hype? TPC!
What can I help you with?
It feels efficient queuing dungeons and also doing profs. And it adds a bit of like variety, you know, like a little bit. That's the same hunter. Yo, this guy has Thunder Fury Transmog, and he probably thinks he's a badass. He probably thinks he's really cool with that Thunder Fury Transmog. The warrior tank DPS is insane. Why not using explosive shot? You only get that as survival. As marksman, you get aim shot. But I don't have it. It's like tied to a spec. And then BM gets intimidating shout, which kind of sucks like a stun. Kill command is actually usable by all specs. You would think kill command would be BM only, you know? Port in, port out, zero communication, amazing experience. Yeah, welcome to RDF. Where if you talk to someone, it's probably a bad thing. There it is. We just completed a dungeon, guys. I don't understand. Why is this dungeon only one boss in Kara? I did a few dungeons yesterday. They still took like 20 minutes, you know, 30 minutes. It was like a 7-8 boss dungeon and we wiped. And then this one is just one boss. Another one. Oh, we have some communication, guys. Go for it, says Fui. I can do one more. I think I have time for it. I think I can fit it in my schedule. With my... Actually, I can't because this cat is annoying. Look how annoying it is. Oh no! This is upper. It's upper. Go Guzzler. We're actually talking, dude. Now it's a real dungeon. Where we kill 3 bosses. So we got all 3 hunter specs represented here. Hell yeah, dude. Survival's blasting. Ooh. Wow. Wait, that's actually really good. 16 intellect. Intellect's a new spell power. Yeah, it's biz. Elvia, thanks for the sub.
Can't wait for what classic.
Bro, be careful what you ask for, it might happen. And resing pets still takes ages in Ka. In Ka'alu. Will definitely happen? Yeah, maybe. What is this clip?
No, my stream can hear now to say, don't say anything mean, okay?
Okay. Dude, I can't believe that this is what I looked like 6 years ago. Like, what the fuck is this? I can't watch that, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. You record YouTube live? Yeah, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream. I looked way better? Wait, you think I looked better? No way. Do you want to know how much I had sex at that point in my life? It's the same as I got YouTube subs in the last hour. And let's just say I have alerts turned on, so I didn't hear any alerts. So thanks for the 10-month prime. Yeah. It is what it is, bro. So nothing's changed? No, I've been late a few times now. You know, just a couple times. explain this old clip?
By the way. Maybe we'll finish this.
Bro, that was so loud, man. What the fuck? Chat, apologize to the YouTube viewers. Not to me, but to the YouTube viewers. They're not used to this. Those guys are chill. You're scaring them away. Poor guys. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, you have to see that. That scared me, I'm out there, -1. Right there. Savig's drama.
Embarrassing clips of me just spamming it. That's so fucked up. Like, that is not a way to...
What the fuck is going on with Savig's hair here? No offense, but it looks so bad. I like his hair way more now. You know, like, he has a lot better hair now.
Introduce someone, by the way. Fish clip? Okay, send the fish clip. What's the fish clip?
If you're from Malta, can you explain this?
What's coming next?
I don't know. Outfit, you look very elegant.
Oh no.
Why does that look like? And why is he doing that?
He does look like me, man. That fucking guy. He's from Sicily, from Palermo, bro. He's my neighbor, basically, like 100 kilometers away. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. YouTube stream making my ass hurt, kinda. What? Why? Yo, dog, I heard you like reactions. What do you think of this reaction? Alright. No, not that. Not that, bro. Faster request at this level? Yeah, I feel like it, dude. It's not going fast anymore, right? Where would I quest at this level? What does the guide say? Blasted Lance. We gotta go Blasted Lance, dude. Why am I doing half the damage of everyone else? What's going on? Something's not right here. Grave shit. The name is Grave Shot, brother. Grave Shot. Don't get it twisted. I'll come from the grave and shoot you. In game, of course. Can't you get TBC at 56? I don't think it's 56 for TBC. It's 58. Big damage, big damage. No line of sight, bro. Oh my god. Disaster. Readiness. We're going all in. Pumping. Let's check that boss damage. Yeah. Do you know that you are the most annoying cat in this room right now? Are you aware? Are you aware? Alright, one more. Damn, we got BRD again, guys. BL will get you to 58 quick with Rested XP guide. Yeah, I think I should do that. I'm kind of sick of doing BRD, bro. To be honest. I want to do something else. Even if it is technically fast. I'll be almost 56 soon. How long have I been at this level? 21 minutes. So yeah, definitely slow down a bit. This guy's popping elixirs. Watch out, bro. Watch out. Tuned in when you were selecting name for this character and didn't come back before now and Grave Shot. Dude, I can't believe you guys are making fun of my name. What is wrong with the name Grave Shot? It's such a cute name. It's like a wholesome name that you would pick if you were still a kid. And that's what I like about it. I wanna relive my younger days playing WoW. And that's the exact name I would pick when I was younger. Grave Shot. Right? Yes. I'm an undead hunter called Grave Shot, okay? It's good RP. I am Grave Shot. And I come from the grave. I can't even do it. It's better than this other guy called Spuck or OK-ish. Yeah, it should be called OK-ish, bro. That's a lot better name, man. Like, what are you talking about, bro? There's no way you think they're better. Not with maxing up, go Orc. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't make an Orc hunter. Alright, I apologize. Dude, I just subbed and you do this. Doesn't that make you feel better that you're supporting this channel? And this is the kind of content you can watch on the stream. Like that probably makes you want to reconsider tier 2 subbing next month, right? yeah, content, guys. I swear, if you come in front of my just fucking foot, man. She's doing it on purpose. No, no, no. Bad cat. Yeah, I'm not using any transmog. I'm doing no transmog to level 85 challenge. I hope you guys are okay with that. Yeah, it's a challenge. But on Draenei, we're not gonna make that challenge because we're gonna make the sluttiest transmog on Draenei. Of course, but every other race no. Yeah, of course, of course. Ah, Zabanya Wama. Sorry. You guys ever watched Simba? I got the torch. I'm running, guys. I'm just a bit slow. These bones are not what they used to be. I need some vitamin D. I'm gonna stop, bro. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna. I don't know why. Like like guys, whenever you spam cringe, it makes it funny for me. Like you guys reacting with cringe makes me want to do it more. Is that a bad thing? Like, I don't know why. Yo, big crit right there. Can you talk like that for the entire stream? I'm not sure if I could. Damn, this Hunter is pumping, man. He doesn't even have heirlooms. What? That's crazy. No heirloom top DPS Giga Chan. Not even consuming. Guy pumps. I play with a lot of survival hunters. I was doing more damage than them. Maybe that guy's just built different. Or all the other guys were bad. We're dumping on them. I mean, this guy is 3 levels higher though. But I'm not sure how much that matters. 3 levels. Yo, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Line of shite, man. Alright, now we win here. We got 2 crits. It's over. Hell yeah. Level 56 has been reached. Yep, new ability available. Aspect of the pack. Take crit chance for pets. Nice. Okay, one more. Yeah, I'll add low. One more. Dude, BRD again! Ah! It's always BRD, bro. Hey, which one did we get? Wait, Foey decided to go DPS. That was the tank earlier. But he's still playing tank. What? He didn't respec. This is actually my last BRD. I'm not even trolling. There's no way I can do another one. Although technically I can get LBRS now, right? Big damage. Okay-ish. I guess your damage was okay-ish. You know. That's all good. You're doing your best, buddy. Nice transmog, by the way. Alright. Alright. Well, that's my YouTube chat think of my jokes. W poem, W roleplay. He's gonna do one more all the way to 85. There's no way we stay here till 85. It's not upper. Oh my god. Guys. It's not upper. We need to TP out and in again. And do the one boss. How you know? It's based on how you spawn in entrance. Dude, this guy has Shadowmourne Transmog. Then out, I guess. Yes. I've convinced them. Guys, I hope you're right, by the way, because I didn't pay attention. If I am wrong, they're gonna kick me, right? Yeah, I will get kicked. That would suck. We might be getting one guy. If I'm wrong, I will just leave the group. Is that the play? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trusting you, Twitch. Yeah, I'm trusting chat on this one. Might be a big mistake. When you're wrong, you just ask sorry. Yeah, but people don't forgive an RDF. They're very ruthless. Karma will find them, maybe. I will prepare my apology if I'm wrong. My apology will be sorry, I thought, and I was wrong. Big damn. The bear got feared. But have no fear, because Graveshot is immune to it. I was right, bro. But I guess chat was right. See? Haha. Okay, one more. This is the last one though. This is the last one. Now it's upper. Upper because we face towards wall. Yeah. Let's go Sod. LMGD is gonna form Enclave. Oh no, you guys want me to do Sod? Are you not happy watching this spectacular Cataclysm leveling content where we're just doing BRD? Now we're almost out of BRD prison, guys. Like, I think this is actually the last run. I mean, I can get LBRS though, right? No, I can't. What? Dude, it's crazy. What level do you have to be to get LBRS? $58? Oh, so you basically have to do BRD till 58 or you quest. I don't know what's better, bro. Maybe we should do this till 58. Maybe do like one more after this. Not gonna lie, you making me level in Cata for mob, but my only characters are still level 60 from Classic. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. You don't have to do BRD. Yeah, you can skip that part. I mean, I didn't mind Random Dungeon Finder, but now it's a bit too repetitive, right? Horny, come back. Look at this Giga Chat Tauren male transmogging might shoulders. I guess enjoying the game. Yo, big heals, big heals. Heal horny! Oh no, we're gonna wipe. Wanna do a seed really fast? I can make the raid 1 hour run. Oh no, LMGD is trying to pull me back into SOD and do Enclave. I don't know. I don't know. I need to level my hunter, man. I'm still level 56. All I've done today is this dungeon LMGD. I've given my viewers no content, and they're mad. Now they want to see an Enclave right now. What do you guys want? You play Storm Paladin when you can play Blood Elf? Maybe people that like bulls. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about people, some people like cows? You know? We want Frontier 2. Do people really want Frontier 2, bro? I mean, I signed up for it, but I don't know if I'm playing it. Like, that's in like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's exactly in 2 weeks, bro. Ugh. Vanilla leveling. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of keep prepping for a mob. Calling hardcore to 2015. This is the thing, man. There's so many versions of WoW happening that everyone wants something different, right? I got vault kicked and got dungeon deserter for doing damage to an MC'd person in Stratholm. Really? But was it by accident, or? I mean, even then, things happen, right? Now, I've seen people get kicked. And sometimes you get bots in your dungeon. And yesterday, I thought someone was a bot, but he was a real player. Because he was doing 10 DPS the whole run. I was so confused. I think he was just multi-boxing or something. Yeah. Yo, help our healer, bro. Now, Dungeon Finder is like a chaos, yeah? People are so fast with it. Ampy posted a video when he was getting hyped that you are re-farting. What? I'm re-farting. Torch. We need to find the torch, otherwise this place will never be lit. And if it's not lit, then we don't get our XP. Yo, Grayson! What's up, bro? How's it going, man? This is the biggest, most excited person that I know for Mob Classic is Grayson. He's really excited about Mob. He's been playing the Mob beta every day. Doing arenas. Yo, we gotta do some arenas, Grayson. You gotta carry me, bro. I'm gonna be Ellie Shaman. Hopefully it's good in an arena. I might make another class on NA if I'm having fun, but for now it's gonna be one character. One character. I still gotta level it. I still gotta level the character. I'm probably gonna do it after this hunter. And now NMGD is trying to get me to play SOD. He wants me to log in and do Enclave. I don't know. I'm trying to move on, you know. I've already felt the pain and the wound. Now I'm ready to reopen the wound, you know. Like that. It's a good idea. Now Grayson is really good at PvP, bro. Like, I've watched him play mage. He knows what he's doing. Like, you can tell he's good. But then I watched him play monk, and they had like a 20% win rate, but it was with Varm L. You can't spell Varm L without 2 L's, bro. So, you know. No offense to Varm L, of course, right? But, yeah. If Barmel is auction, I should do 3 L's. Oh my god. Dude, are you still mad at him for killing you? You know what Varmel did, guys. So these guys were doing Blackwing Lair. They had full word buffs and they're gonna do MC after, right? And Grayson's the main tank. So they kill Nefarian. And then Grayson has that debuff from Nef that is the Priest class call. Where if you heal him, you put a dot. And it stacks. And Varmel spammed rank 1 flash heal. And got him up to 20 stacks and killed him with full word buffs. After the boss was dead. And he got so mad he logged off and didn't do MC. That would really piss me off, Grayson. If that happened to me, I would kick that guy from the fucking guild. I'm not even trolling. But I guess if it's your friend, it's different, right? If it's your friend, it's different. Like, but if it was some random guy, ain't no way, bro. Yeah, I guess it was content. I mean, that's the thing about having a streamer guild, is people gonna just farm content from you, right? It happened with Sod as well with me. Like, my YouTube editor placed a portal on top of a fish feast while we're progressing a raid and got 4 people out of the raid that way. I still kicked his ass. Even though he's my YouTube editor, bro. But yeah, we're still cool though. He's still making videos. Alright. And people do weird shit like that. We were wiping, so we're like, the vibes were off in the raid, you know? Like, we were having a hard time. Like, if he did that at a different time, it would have been okay, you know? But he picked the worst time to do that. When we're like chain wiping on a boss and people were like thinking of leaving the raid, you know? Yeah. So scuffed. How am I losing to Horny? I know that's better. Do want more, guys? Apparently 57 you get LBRS. Yeah. People are leaving. Okay, let's take a little break. Guys, do you think LMGD wants to do Scarlet Enclave because he wants to raid? Or because he wants to farm 5 gifted subs for invites? And that's why he wants me to do it with him, so I can bring more viewers, that, and then there's so much competition to join that you have to gift subs. This guy is the biggest... Do you know about this, Grayson? Grayson, are you aware of this? Hold on. What LMGD's been doing in SOD is there's like 100 people trying to join the raid, and he says if you want your application for joining to be reviewed first, gift 5 subs. And he's farmed hundreds of subs because of this. It's disgusting. I mean, it's literally pay to win. I think that's why he wants to form the raid right now. Yeah. I only got 20 people. Damn, bro. It's nice to see there's still people playing. That makes me feel better. Because I felt like shit if there's like no more raids happening now at all. Oh! This guy has a legendary! Yo! Look how good that is. 50 intellect, 50 intellect, 50 intellect. Oh my god. I've never had the staff before. Dude, that's crazy. When do you replace the staff in MOP? Do you replace this right away or do you use this in the raid? At level 90. So like when you get like heroic gear from dungeons. Ain't no way you replace it with a quest item. I don't believe you. I mean, you did replace Shadowmourne though with a quest item actually. Like some blue axe. Is it like that with MOP? You know that item does too? It has a chance. Yeah, I know. I've never actually seen it though. Like, this is the first time I've seen this item. Like, visually seen it. I must have seen it back in the original Kata, but I don't remember. I knew it existed. That looks sick, bro. Dude, look at that. Shoulders. So this guy's like a professional.
Sure would save Malta from sinking. Alerta.
Blood and thunder.
Alerta. Wait, am I dumb? Alchemy leveling. What's the next step? Golden Sun. But I don't have this. I gotta buy Dreamfoil. I got scammed by the guy. Oh damn, he has the pet. Chat, this pet right here is so hard to get. Back in 2000 and I want to say 2013, I started to farm this in Mist of Pandaria, and I had to camp this like spot in Grizzly Hills. It took 6 or 7 hours. Like I was literally camping it until 4 in the morning, bro. And at that time, I was contemplating my life choices. I was like, I'm supposed to be in school in 2 hours, and I'm here camping a pet in WoW. I didn't go to school in 2 hours. I skipped school that day. And then eventually I got expelled because of my attendance. So you had to have 70% attendance, and I only have 40%. Wait, what is this clip?
Okay, I don't think this is sparkling, but if you want some water. What is Malta? Is that beer? What is Malta?
Malta is sinking.
What? How do people not know about my country? What is Malta? Is that beer? It's not sinking, guys. It's not sinking.
I know a bio when I see one.
You know, I had a conversation at TwitchCon with Savix about this. I was like, bro, you're aware Malta's not sinking, right? Because you're scaring people away that could come to Malta to help our tourism and our Judic AP, you know, go up, right? And he's like, yeah, I'm aware. So we gotta be careful spreading this fake news here. It might make people not want to come to Malta. And we depend on tourism so much here. You know, they're gonna increase my goddamn taxes otherwise, man. I'm already paying 35%. God damn it. Alright. Bro. At what age did you drop out? I was 16, but I went back to school the next year. Like, I got my shit together at some point in my life. I was in university. I was getting A+ on the exams. But then Classic came out. And then I dropped out again on my final thesis year. But I dropped out because I was streaming. You know, like, it was like that. But before that, was not that bad. But I was... So basically, this is gonna sound crazy, but I played so much Wars of Draenor that I got expelled from school. I would skip school to play Wars of Draenor. Because I was trying to farm the mounts and like the rare spawns. I'm not even making this up, by the way. I swear I'm not. Like, I was trying to get the mount called Pound Fist in... I forget the name of the zone. Like the Gorgron zone. And I remember my mom came back home and I had to turn off my laptop and hide so she doesn't know that I'm still home because she thought I was at school. Like, this is how fucked up I was. And then she left again and I turned on the fucking laptop, went back into farming the mount, and I never got the fucking mount. I don't even have this mount and I missed out on... Like, I was really bad at making life choices. Right? Yeah. But I think I turned out okay. In a way, you know, it's not that bad. Alright, so Hunter trap launcher. Buy this. What mount? It's called Pound Fist. It's like a Gorgron mount like this. It's really cool. I had like a 1-day respawn timer, so I was camping it with a raid. I never got it though. I had a really long respawn timer, and it spawned it like Gorgron. I tried to get that in retail too. It's hard to get that mount. But now people have discords and shit for this, so... it's not that bad. Dreamfoil. Like, people are getting a lot better at farming, like, rare spawns like that. Right, gotta requeue again. Just one more, guys, one more. Do you think you're a streamer? No, I was fine. Like, if I didn't get work for 60, like, I was good. Like, I was about to do my final year in uni and get a degree in data science. I was doing really good at school. Although... I was not looking forward to making a thesis. Do you guys like doing theses? Like, I was like, how the fuck am I gonna write this many words? You know, that would have been hard. That would have been hard for me. I would have done it because I had to do it, but I would have fucking hated doing that. So I still had to do that. I had to like do a survey. I had to like find people and then ask them questions, like in real life. It was a lot of shit you gotta do. So I had started doing that, but I hadn't done it. But I would have done it. Yeah, I would have done it. I would have sucked. It would have sucked. Yeah. It takes a long time to do, of course, and you gotta defend your thesis. So you finish your thesis, and then you gotta defend it in front of a board. So, like, I don't know exactly why, but that's, like, important. And, you know, they have to, like, pretty much green light it at that point. But if you fail at defending it, then it's, like, a waste of time, right? Oh, bullshit. Oh, I got the easy one. Yeah, I would have done mine in 2019 and 2020. Yeah, that year. Because that would have been the scholastic year. I was scared to do that shit, bro. I was like, this is gonna be ass. And I was also doing, what's it called? In Malta, you have to go to, like, a job, internship. I was doing an internship, as well. And you don't get paid for it. You gotta do, like, a certain amount of hours. I just pretty much finished that. And then Classic came out in summer. I mean, I didn't mind school that much, to be honest. It's only the thesis that really, like, I was not looking forward to doing. It was kind of nice to hang out with people, you know, your age, and, you know, just talk about games and, you know, go out together, right? Like, I had some really good friends in school. We were close. Because we had a small class of only 5 people. So we were really, really close to each other, you know. And apparently that class doesn't exist anymore. One of them was from Gozo. Yeah, it was from Gozo, bro. He was renting a room in Malta because he didn't want to take the boat every time to go to Gozo after school. No. Nah, it was not a bozo. Yeah, does ChatGPT help you with your thesis now? That didn't exist back then. But we had to, like, submit our thesis on a website. Not a thesis, anything like homework, assignments. You gotta put them on a website. What was it called, this website? You have used this for sure, guys. You have used this for sure. Yeah, and it will check your plagiarism. Turnitin, yes. So you have to put it on Turnitin and get a small percentage. That's what we used. Yeah. Fuck, that shit is like 7 years ago now for me. Alright, one more, guys, and then I'm done. Like, actually, one more, bro. One more. Everyone cheats in school. I didn't really cheat that much. It depends what you mean by cheating, right? Depends what you mean. Like copying a website. I mean, it's in school, basically. You find out how to reword sentences. That's what I used to do. Is that cheating? Where, like, you research stuff and then you reword what you found and you put it away in your words. And that way it doesn't show up. Yeah. That's I feel like what happened most of the time. How is that cheating, though? Cheating is like straight up copy pasting or ripping off someone else's idea completely. I don't know.
Strength. Speak, friend. For the Horde.
It's like, for example, Grave Shot was made 2 days ago. The 3rd of June was the day that Grave Shot was created in the game World of Warcraft. The game World of Warcraft was established in the year 2004. Which is now 21 years ago. He is padding words, man. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it goes, right? And this is a really good consume. Could have made Onslaught Elixir. Yeah. That would have been better. Elixir of Mastery increases all stats by 15. Wait, how is Elixir of Major Strength only 35 Strength for 1 hour, and then Elixir of Greater Agility is 35 Agi for 2 hours, and it's level 38? That's gotta be a bug. That's gotta be a bug, bro. I need golden sun. We need Scarlet Enclave, tank or warrior. Guys. Look at these guys. They're trying to get me to do Enclave. Log in. Don't fall for it. I'm tempted. I am tempted, guys. Did you buy the Switch 2 for Bob? I mean, she didn't ask for it.
Yeah? What do
Is
you
the Switch 2 worth it? Is it like that much better than 1? I know it came out yesterday. Yeah. Should we poll if we should log into SOD and do one enclave? Let the people vote. We let the people vote. No. You don't want me to poll it. Oh, it's the upper one. I don't know if people would say. No, just log in. We're doing a 1-minute poll. I just want to get a vibe check. The poll doesn't mean if I do it or not. SC or no? Yes? No. It doesn't mean that I'll do it. I just want to see what people are voting for. You guys have only 1 minute. It's like a vibe check. It's a vibe check. Ask YouTube. What about YouTube? Okay, we also got a poll YouTube. Start a poll. Yes or no? SC. Yeah, yes or no, where do we do SC? You can also vote on YouTube. But now people from Twitch are gonna go on YouTube and mess up the polls. Yeah. I mean, no is winning. I mean, even if no didn't win and like the other one is winning by a bit, it's still the same shit where like, you know, you're gonna piss half the people off and make the other half happy. Yeah. It's still bad. It's still bad, bro. Yeah, no one. Even on YouTube, it's winning. YouTube are fake viewers? No. Why would you say that? YouTube viewers matter. Ours in the chat for YouTube viewers. Come on, guys. Respect them. They're here watching the stream, engaging with the chat like everybody else. You know. They might be just chilling, watching the stream on their couch right now. Maybe drinking some nice beverage. Maybe eating a bag of chips. You know. And now they're like this eating the chips. What are you calling fake? Ah! The chips are falling from his mouth. And he's gonna grab the remote. And then type in the chat. And let's see what they're typing. I'm hate watching. Fuck LMGD. Keck insane. YouTube viewers are all banned on Twitch. Yeah, there's only some people that are banned on Twitch that are on the YouTube. What percentage of my YouTube viewers are Twitch viewers that I ban? Maybe like 10%. I hope it's not more than that. It's not 100%, bro. I mean, come on. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Can I play Saw? I mean, people ask me to play Saw, but I don't know, dude. I'm kind of vibing right now. I'm kind of cozied up in Kata. I'm cozying up in BRD. But it doesn't seem like this boss gives you any XP. Wait, did I not win the gloves? Ain't no way. I've lost those gloves twice today. I mean, the gear gets a lot better in TBC, though. Like, as soon as we get 58, guys, we're going TBC. TBC hype? Who's hype for TBC leveling? I'm kind of hyped, actually. I will destroy those who disrupt nature. Guys like RPing. What class would you play in MOP if you had to play a melee? Ooh, Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior. I think that's really good and fun. Maybe Unholy DK? But I think Arms Warrior is the winner. It's probably easier to play. Now, I'm not streaming on Kick. It's just YouTube and Twitch right now. I just got started with the multi-streaming. Doing another platform would be a bit too much if I don't merge my chats. And I've not found a way to merge chats yet that actually works. I still am researching this stuff. Like, every day I'm spending an hour or two and trying to, like, fix it. Yesterday, I added a bunch of emotes, sub-emotes, alerts for YouTube. So now YouTube, if you, like, sub or gift subs, there's gonna be an alert. And then I have to, like, tweak those alerts still. And I did text-to-speech for donations. You wouldn't know they're working because no one's donated to me yet. But if they did donate on YouTube, then there would be text-to-speech. If someone wants to test that out, you know, feel free. I don't know what the minimum is. It might be 2 euros or 3 euros. I don't know what it is. I don't remember setting it. The price, whatever the default is. It might be 1 actually. Bandy has a way to do that. She streams on 4 platforms, on X and TikTok. Really? Yeah, I'll ask Fandy. I'll just DM her. I know she's multi-streaming as well. Find out what program she's using for that. Cause yeah, if I can read 2 chats barely, but it's so much worse than 1 chat. Like, I'm not reading every message right now. So if it was 3 chats, it would be impossible. Yeah. Big damn, bro. Yeah, as a husband, I know. So, am I not allowed to DM someone that's married? Is there a rule against that? I was not aware. With that logic, no one can ever DM Zaryu. Because he's married. But I still DM Zaryu. You know. Oh no, we ninja pulled the boss. Wait, we only pulled Moira. Huh? Never seen that before. And boss into it. Poor guy still in BRD. Yeah, we're almost out of here though. I think at 57 you can get a different dungeon. I literally gotta do 1 more. Just 1 more, guys. Ah. Have you tried Restream.io? Oh no, I'm using OBS. Yeah, but it doesn't matter for the chats, no? Like that. What I tried for the chats to get it to work is Greenbot, and it worked once only. It doesn't work anymore. But I heard Chatterino can also work for seeing more than 1 chat at a time. Log on, last spot for DPS warrior with 5% buff. LMGD, I'm sorry I pulled it and more people voted to keep pumping Cataman. I'm really sorry, LMGD. I'm really sorry. Yeah. YouTube sold 1? No, they didn't. It's close on YouTube. Ending the poll, ending the poll. This is gonna be a wave. I got... Wait, how did I get 78 votes on YouTube, but then only 200 votes on Twitch? But then I have like 20 times more viewers on Twitch. Isn't that sus? Did some of you guys on Twitch go and vote on YouTube? You voted on both polls. That's bots? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Gonna make some consumes. Dude, send LMGD some money. He needs the turkey treatment really hard for his hairline. You know, there's a guy in this Kata guild, and his name is LMGD Forehead. And then there was someone that said like they opened a new airport. They opened a new airport on LMGD's forehead. It's so toxic. I don't think it's even that big. It's not even that big, bro. Yeah. It's huge. You know what's huge, guys? You know? I'm just kidding. Alright. I was joking, bro. Should I be using a flask, bro? Oops, wrong thing. I wonder what dungeon we're gonna get, guys. Damn, we got BRD, dude. No way. At 58, you need to specific queue ramparts. Random queue opens at 60 for TBC dungeons. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna specific queue LBRS. To be honest. I just gotta get to 58, bro. I can go to TBC. But honestly, next character, I'm not spamming dungeons. Like, at this level, I'm just gonna quest. It's too fried, bro. Welcome back. He said, I don't play WoW for like 6 months. What other games were you playing? Finally, someone that talks in the dungeons. Oh, he watches my stream. Counter-Strike, he said. Nice. Nice up Counter-Strike, bro. I haven't played Counter-Strike in so long. Yeah, you try to quest. Do you do 1 ramparts and then get 1 level back to dungeon spam? Is it that fast doing dungeons in TPC? Because it doesn't feel super fast now. Like, this level has been 41 minutes, bro. What? That's so bad. Like, twice as long as it used to take. Can you not talk until you get 10 subs? Bro, it would take me like forever to get 10 subs. How about I don't talk until I get 1 YouTube member? Starting right now. Yo! Real Forsen has become a member. Thanks so much, Real Forsen. I do appreciate that, bro. And we got level 57. This is the last time I'm ever doing BRD on this character. Goodbye. I literally bought the subscription 10 minutes ago because I was on Twitch and I saw you streaming. Haha. Damn, that's crazy. He actually subbed to the... Dude, this is why Blizzard should pay me. Literally, this guy subbed to the game because I was streaming it. And they have never given me 1 cent. Isn't that... Like, that's literally advertising. Okay, sorry guys. I need to throw this cat to the wall, man. Like, do you know how annoying you are? Do you know? Like, this cat all stream has been pissing me off. And then my other cat, look how quiet it is. It can't just be like that cat. Just AFK on the couch. Why can't you be like that cat? Okay, look what happens to this cat when I remove the headphones because I'm gonna feed them. She's gonna instantly react. It's a bit of delay. Maybe not instant. Alright. Wait, while I'm gonna feed them, I should queue the dungeon because it's gonna take ages, right? Yeah. Oh! That was so fast. New dungeon. Yo. Let's go. That's LBRS, right? Can you fly in TBC at 58 or is it 60, guys? Okay. What's with the WoW buff he has? That's a 50% XP buff. It's enabled in Cataclysm until mob pre-patch comes out on 1st July. So we got about 4 weeks of this buff. So that's why I'm leveling characters now. Because I think it's like probably faster level right now with the buff than with mob without the buff. At least up to level 80. I think they do make the 80 to 85 experience faster when a new expansion comes out. The previous bracket normally gets sped up. This happened in every version. Now I'm saying, Marky, like, every expansion you get stronger normally. So, in some cases, if they lower the XP you need between the old expansions, and because you get stronger, it's still faster level than, you know, without the buff than with the buff. But I think in this case, it's not going to be the case, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But the 80 to 85 experience will be probably faster, even without the buff, because it gets reduced, right? But no way 1 to 80. I would be surprised. I'll be surprised. Is it a good idea to level 22 characters right now? I don't think it's ever a good idea to level 22 characters. Personally. Yeah. I'm waiting for a healer. What am I supposed to make now? I gotta buy super mana potion recipe. Or just make this one till 350. Yeah. I think I'll just do that. Just can't heal. I can't heal. Wait, what? Just can't heal? What? Dude, we got a spirit healer. You just did, bro. You high? Lol. Face green smiling. Alright. Alright, let's go. I like this emote. It's just such a good emote. It's like, it's a wholesome emote. I'm gonna try to make the emote in real life. One sec. Was that good? Oh. Was that good, bro? Yeah, I guess my face is not a cartoon. Don't do drugs, kids. And YouTube chat is toxic. Yo! That's an upgrade. Even though it has dodge. +2 agility. I'm gonna dodge like Neo from Matrix. The bullets will be shot at me, but they won't be hitting me. That's right. I'm spinning that, yeah. There's a pack missing here. The hell? Dude, this guy presses one spell and reduces the health of the mobs by like 20%. What is up with prop balance? There's no way, bro. They're so strong. I'm kind of pumping though, low key. Low key, not gonna lie, for real, for real. But do you see Pro Warriors in MOP? Yeah, they're so good in MOP, right? Like, bro, Kungen did 1,000,000 DPS in Heart of Fear on his Pro Warrior. I still remember that shit. You think Kungen's gonna play MOP? He was the first person in the world to get 1,000,000 DPS in a raid. I mean, surely he's gonna stream, right? 4.3k, we're hitting so hard. Tanks doing more damage than DPS is dog shit. It is a bit weird, but then more people play tank though. So that's kind of nice. I I mean, you could probably just get a plugin where on the damage meter, tanks are like blacklisted. If it really annoys you, you know? That might be the play. Like, if tanks are doing always twice your damage, it's like, okay, tanks pump, let's remove them from the damage meter. And then it wouldn't really be an issue, right? Because I agree, like, if there's no way you can beat a tank, it's gonna ass, right? I'm gonna pump so hard! I'm so hard right now, bro! Look at this damage! Yo! Double aim shot crit. Oh, it's over. It's over right now. Yo, can I get a dispel? No. Oh, I even forgot to spend the talent point. So now, guys, we should start seeing instant aim shots, which is gonna make my class a lot more fun to play. Because with this, you have a 40% chance to get a proc. Before it was 20%. And I was never getting 5 stacks. Like, I have to cast like 20 steady shots to get 5 stacks. Now I have to cast... 12 steady shots, I think. And, I think it was 24, now it's 12. So I probably should start seeing them. You know, like, surely, right? But I think we're gonna go survival soon, because I think at 59 survival can get serpent spread, and ain't no way we can not play with that. That is too good. That's too good. Which tanks are broken? I think a lot of tanks are OP, like Monk, Blood DK, from what I heard. Is there a bad tank in MOP? Like a really bad tank? I don't think so, right? Druid? I mean, bro, if you play Druid and MOP, you're just stupid. Like, am I trolling? Unless you want a PvP. Like, just don't play Druid. Like, Druid and Red and Paladin, I think, are like, kind of like, just don't play those classes. Yeah. Like, Druid Healer's ass, Druid DPS is ass, and Druid Tank is not the best. So, like, why would you play Druid? Unless Blizzard buffs Druids. It could all change. Yeah, I know it can. But we don't know if it is changing. I hope... Dude, I want Druid to be good. I want Paladin to be good. I hope they buff those classes. 100%. And it's just a bunch of Hunters and Warlocks and Warriors and DKs. You know. That's not fun. We need variety. The Druid has Symbiosis though, so maybe you would always bring Druids because of Symbiosis. That shit is OP, right? Boomkin and Feral Blasting? No. Who told you this? Who told you Boomkins and Ferals are blasting in MOP? What? I wish. I hope so. I hope so. I want to play Druid too. I have 2 Druids, man. I have two level 80 Druids on this account. Believe it or not. So I would benefit from Druid being good. Or they have Druids. Yeah. Yeah, but you can't look at logs on Siege of Orgrimmar and then think that's how it's gonna be, right? That's just one raid in the end. Like, don't make the mistake of playing a class because it's maybe good in the last raid and then you're gonna suffer the rest of the expansion. A lot of people have made this mistake in Wrath of the Lich King, right? With like Warrior and Mage. Oh, they're so good in ICC. And then they're like, you know, especially Warrior, not that good for the rest. And then they had a hard time joining raids. Yeah. Oh, big heals on me! My damage is so random. Like, sometimes I'm doing 1k, sometimes 500. You guys want to do the skip, bro? Pro classic WoW player skip. Uh-oh. I forgot to dismiss my pet. Okay, we're going down, bro. We're going down. Where's our tank? Where's our tank, bro? Where's our tank, bro? Where's our tank, bro? Yo, big heals on me. Big heals on me. Oh my god. I almost just wiped the group. My bad. That's a hunter moment right there. Ooh, I'm alchemy. I do need that. Instantly learning it. The alchemy collection. Can I level alchemy now making that? No, bro. That's a hunter moment for sure. Like, when I jumped up there, I was gonna dismiss it, but it actually teleported down. So I should have dismissed before jumping on the first part. Now I know that. Wait, how much XP are we gaining from this, guys? It's kind of nuts, no? Compared to the other dungeons. Already halfway. Too bad I didn't random dungeon finder this one, so I won't get bonus XP in the end. Yeah, maybe this dungeon is kind of like a TBC dungeon in terms of XP, because it does feel like you get more XP from the mobs. I'm just looking at my XP bar here, bro. This is crazy. Fat XP, fat XP. Pumping on this boss. Ooh, that's a pet. Yeah, LBRs, dude. I'm so happy to be out of BRD. Like, as soon as this dungeon came available, I single queued it. I lost the pet, dude. I don't think my heirlooms are still TBC level, though. Like, at some point they become TBC items and they're way stronger. Like, TBC gear is so much better than classic, even the green gear. Like, obviously, if you're like fully Naxbis, you're not gonna replace your gear from questing and TBC, right? But if you're like a new character, you're gonna have full Nax gear. So there's a massive jump in TBC gear from normal like vanilla gear. Same with like Rat, TBC to Rat, and then Rat to Cat, right? So I remember when I used to level characters, I would buy TBC gear on the auction house. You can buy level 57 green gear, and that would be so OP, especially before you had heirlooms, right? They would have way more stats on them, like weapons and stuff. Yeah, level 80 you can buy cat gear, even before level 80, right? Before, bro. Like cat gear you can get it at like 70... 77? You know what, mob, bro? There's some gear you can get. I think it's bind on account too. Level 84, and they're like mob items, and they're so good. They're blue, and I think they drop from rares. That was like really good to do as well. And hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? These cats have been just full on. They were so well behaved when I came back from TwitchCon. Now they're back to their normal selves, where they're just completely demonic. It lasted for a couple days. I was like so happy with their behavior. Like I couldn't recognize my cats. They were so well behaved. They're not annoying me. That's it. Now they're just back. I just fed them. They just got the zoomies. Like, the cat was biting my toes today for food when I was sleeping. And buy some level 80 miniature Winter Veil tree dagger, which will be insane in mob. Winter Veil dagger. Okay. I don't know about that one. You can even level by doing pet battles in mob. I used to do that back then. Like you do high level pet battles that give you crazy XP. Like 25k per battle or some shit. It's obviously a lot slower than questing, but in the beginning it was fast though, they nerfed it. Remember Zaryu talking about it, like the only times he's ever done pet battles is when they gave insane XP. Back him up. What a min-maxer, not actually enjoying such a cool feature in the game, only doing it for his experience. I would not expect that from Zaryu. Ooh, now that's an upgrade. Dude, that Arms Warrior really popped off on that pull. It's just a mob epic dagger, but level 80. Wait, an epic dagger from mob that's level 80? Really? Is it bind on account or bind on equip? Ooh, our first instant aim shot. That was nice. Don't laugh at my DPS, guys. I know it's a bit low right now. I'm fighting orange mobs, so... yeah, these guys are... yeah, they're higher level. It makes a big difference when you fight mobs that are 3 levels above you. You actually do a lot less damage. Oh. It's BOE, okay. Wait, someone wrote in chat that it says message retracted. What does that mean? You can send a message in chat and then remove it? Fuck. It wasn't banned. My aim shot is bugged and always highlighted now. Oh, not more people are doing it. Yo, we got a pet. My best. Message retracted. Okay, guys. Okay. Yo, LBRS is insane XP. Just, you know, killing the bosses and stuff. Like, the XP bar is moving so fast. Oh, but these 2 quests here are for UBRS. Damn, so we only have 1 quest. Huh. None of those legs are better. For AoE, you don't cast aim shot, you just fill with steady shot and spam multi-shot. Also throw an explosive trap. I know. You can do UBRS's fine, man. Yeah, but I'm too low level to queue it, right? It's not here. It ain't here, bro. It ain't here. I don't think they're just gonna run up. No way. These guys probably wanna just do random. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. I could ask them, but I doubt it. Like, there's no way these guys are gonna run all the way to UBRS, right? Like, that is so much longer than queuing. Message deleted by LMGD. You think LMGD is mad at me? I didn't do Scarlet Enclave. I'm such a bad friend, bro. I should have just joined. Even though I didn't really want to. It's bad. I think aim shot's always highlighting now since I got that proc. It's so weird. And she's always mad no matter what. True. Dude, what is this Prot Paladin damage? Is he like enchanted and shit? Doesn't even have enchants. And the paladin is using intellect trinkets. Huh? I guess he wants mana back. Yeah, I can't compete with this guy's damage. There's no way. I was doing like almost 2k DPS on AoE earlier, but that was on like 20 targets. On 5 targets, there's no chance. I missed my aim shot, bro. No way. Even when they land, they do less damage than usual. They have like a resist almost on a high level mob. Oh, he's still top DPS. No?
Yo, thanks
I didn't
for
get
streams,
58.
dude. That paladin needs to bulk shoulders. It will help him heal better because he'll have more mana.
What? No, but he's not a healer. The paladin is a tank. Yeah. Our healer was a shaman. Now that felt like a dungeon though. It was nice. Wanna walk up to Ubers and do it? Let's see what they say. I'm up for it. Ooh. That's 2 out of 5. If you know the way, okay. Right here. Oh no, our healer left. Fuck, what do we do? Yeah, how do we get a healer? Because we're not queuing. Yeah, the door is open. Yeah, I think it's bricked. You just can't. Yeah, you can't, right? Rip. I'm almost 58. Then we can queue it. 1 bar away. I'm assuming it's 58. Maybe it's not. These guys are very nice though. I'm surprised they are not leaving. Holy shit, you get so much XP, bro. Man, how would they know who I am? I don't think so. My character's name is not my Twitch name. One more mob. An entire level from 1 LBRS without even random queuing it is kind of wild. Yay! And now we queued UBRS so we can get a healer. But we still get TP'd out into a new one, I think. That guy just left the instance group. So we can TP out as well. Go Outlands? Yeah, I feel like doing a UBRS though and then going to TBC. Yeah. I don't have the TBC dungeons here though, see? Like, I'm too low level. Gonna make a quick coffee while we wait for queue. Okay.
What can I help you with?
Okay, brother. Okay. Check the stats of your heirlooms now. Yeah, they're way better. It was like, what, 53? Now it's 65 DPS on the bow. Jeez. Yeah, that's the TBC item right there. I think, already. Yeah. I mean, popped already, but he's making coffee, bro.
May your blades never dull.
No. Oh, he came back. The hell? That was a fast coffee. It's a sold item now? Yeah, basically a sold item. Scarlet Enclave item. Hello. Cloak of healing, but then it gives spell power. Kinda scuffed. Why was Pale trash talking you yesterday live on stream? What happened between you two? There's no drama between me and Pale, not anymore. There used to be, but we have shaken hands to squash the beef. That's all good. There's no drama. Like, why you guys spamming kick shoot? Is there still drama between Bean and Grayson? That's like the fresh one. I don't want to know. No? Oh, they're cool now? Okay. He said he lost respect for something you did last week. What did I do last week? I was just playing Sod. I mean, he was on my chat yesterday. I don't think he... If he said something, he's just like fucking trolling. He's just watching my stream yesterday. Asking about TwitchCon stuff. No drama. Do King's Pala if you have. I do Might as MM Hunter. Hell yeah, bro. Nice. We got so many buffs in this group. I think next level I'm going survival, bro. Like, I just think would improve the, you know, the multi-shot serpent spread thing is just gonna be too good compared to MM. What I think I'm gonna do is keep marksman and respec BM to survival, and every now and then go marksman a bit. Just gotta keep it like refreshing. 57 levels late. I don't think so, bro. I think marksman's been better so far. It's been very good. We did some big pulls earlier. We were doing like so much damage. We were doing way more than survival hunters as MM. Because we had more AoE, because the survival doesn't really get strong AoE until they get this. Then they do more. Yeah. MM is best, to be honest. It's fun. I think MM is a perfectly viable leveling spec. Even BM. BM does a lot of single target. And it's like, I feel like easier to play as well. Like, it's more mobile, you know. A lot of your damage is just arcane shot and the kill command. The nice thing about MM though is you give true shot aura. And that is so OP for the tank. 20% attack power to the tank is crazy. So most of the time tanks are top damage, right? It's like survivor just gives 10% attack speed. Like, who cares? Like, that's not gonna matter a lot, because unless your damage is auto attacks, most of your damage is abilities that are not affected by attack speed. This is affected by attack power. 1 to 3, right? Same with me, bro. Yeah, it's 20%. This is the dumbest thing ever, and it's going away in mob finally. I don't know whose idea was to add a buff in the game that increases attack power by 20%. Like, imagine not having this. It's just so fried. Like, you know, in TBC it's 10% and the Enhancement Shaman does it, and then in Wrath it's still 10% and Blood Decay does it and Marksman Hunter does it. Right? I think 10% it's already really strong. Blue Strike Shoulders. They have stamina now. It's already really strong at 10%. And then some guy at Canada's like, let's make it 20%. Why? Why would you, why? It's already insane at 10. You know the only plausible argument on why they did this is because they got rid of Battle Shout, and that used to give attack power, so they incorporated the attack power from Battle Shout into True Show Aura. That's the only 20%. It's they went a bit overboard, bro. Well, I can reload to get rid of it. Okay. Bro, I'm never getting instant aim shots even with 40%. It's only been once. But then it becomes 60%, right? And with this, Arcane Shot and Chimera Shot has a 50% chance to automatically apply it. Yeah. Oh no, this is something else completely. My bad. This is PvP. Damn, so these talents are shit. Actually, this lowers the cooldown of rapid fire. This is a DPS increase. So you take 2 here and 2 here. You know what's so funny about Kata talents is I feel like there's not that much choice. Unless you're a PvPer. If you're a PvPer, there's so much choice in Kata talents. But if you're a PvEer, there's actually almost an exact amount of talents that increase your PvE performance. And you just take those and that's it. Like, if you look at this marksman tree, and it was like that with mage too. Like, maybe there would be one flexible talent, but it's pretty cookie cutter. But then, like in PvP, bro, there's so much choice in Kata because there's like purely PvP talents, but then the PvE talents also help you in PvP. So you have to pick one or the other, and that's where the build variety is. That's where the fun stuff is. Oh shit. PvP, bro, yeah. If we get a killing blow on a mob, we restore 50 focus. And it really makes us do a lot of damage. I'm not getting much killing blows here. Is it a Jedi D? Yo, let's kill this guy, bro. He is boss. Oh my god, look at those boots. They have agility and crit now. They used to give fire res. Those are my biz boots at this exact moment. Alright, let's go, dude. Hi. What the hell was that joke? This guy told a joke and he just started coughing. Wait, let me tell a joke. That's silly. I'm dead and I'm pissed. How is that a joke? What? Hold on.
Hey, diddle diddle, the mucus and the spittle, the corpse sank in the lagoon. The Murloc said, to see such a sight, and the dwarf spanked the baboon.
What? One more.
I can't stand the smell of orcs.
Can't stand the smell of orcs. It's kind of racist, bro. Yo, Blom, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate that. It's kind of messed up. One more?
Anyone have any odorant? Either wet dog, fresh garbage, or low tide would do.
Are these only in Canada, these jokes? Like, I don't remember them in Rat. Beast is just laughing. Yo, it's bugged again, bro. So when you get instant aim shot, it just stays bugged. Spell activation overlay bug. Has to be. Yeah. Gotta add-ons are shit. I mean, you still need spell activation overlay in Kata, right? I don't think it works by default. Is it maybe mob where it works? I just installed the add-on, bro. I mean, I can check updates, but we installed this 2 days ago. Yep. You still needed a mob. What the hell? When the hell do you not need this? Yeah, there's no update.
Roses
I'm
are
a
gray,
full-service
violets
kind
are
of
gray.
gal.
I'm dead and colorblind.
Roses are red, violets are gray. I'm dead and colorblind.
Awesome!
This rogue is a spurg, bro.
Yes, I'm a gold digger. And copper and silver.
What?
Hey, diddle diddle, the mucus and the spittle, the corpse sank in the lagoon. The Murloc said, to see such a sight, and the dwarf spanked the baboon.
That's the same one we heard earlier, so I... What race is this guy? Goblin. Wait, that's the goblin laugh? What's my laugh? Yeah, that's a good laugh. Oh, boss is here. That was fast. Oh my god, this guy's melting. Bro, you moved boss into me and canceled my careful aim shot, dude. I was gonna crit. This is an agenda to make the war. No! What? What? Iron Foe and Fell Striker, man, and it's also Dalrans. What is what the fuck? Isn't that insane? We had Iron Foe drop earlier. Need? I don't know if I'm gonna need. It's a transmog item though. Can I justify needing for transmog? I'm gonna ask. Can I need for transmog? I'm just asking. If they say no, then I pass. Zarka said yes, but Zarka is a paladin. I think I'm not needing, bro. I'm gonna pass. I pass. I passed. Bro, what the hell? Like, we had Ironfall and Fell Striker drop in the same day. Is it more common in Canada? It has to be, like, surely, right? Surely it's more common. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. I don't think I've ever even seen Fell Striker drop in Vanilla WoW. And I've done so many runs. Rogue crash out. Wait, who won it? The rogue, bro, that was trolling. Is he wearing it at least? Bro, he's not even using it. He's playing combat. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Why did I pass? Nah, no face green smiling. Not on this one. This is not funny. This is not funny. I'm gonna cry, actually. Okay. Big opener aim shot here, which should crit. Why am I aim shots only critting for 3.5k when they were doing 4k earlier and I'm higher level and do more damage? Doesn't make sense. Am I missing a buff? No. What's the deal, bro? Is it like Sunders, maybe? I'm doing less. I don't know, actually. You know what it might be? When you hit lower level mobs, you do more damage to them. Anyone know about this? Like, let's say you're killing a green mob. Maybe you hit harder against green mobs in Kata. Like, I'm just thinking, like, what could be causing my spells to do less damage than before? I don't think it's that one extra stack of luck of the draw. Yeah, like the armor thing. Because, like, we had, like, a 4.5k crit. Like, 2 levels ago. That's before this thing upgraded to TBC level. Which is a big damage increase. It's way too early to be prepping for mob. I don't know if it is, though. But I guess, like, it might be a bit early. I don't know, way too early, though. Like, I still need to level a lot of characters and get professions sorted on them. Maybe, I kind of want to do, like, the raids once, just for fun. Even though they're nerfed and shit. It could be good content to just show the stream once, like, you know, my experience in Dragon Soul. Just once. Yeah, I'm okay with the timing, at least. Dude, this paladin tank damage is crazy. So, do you guys think tanks at this level will do more damage? Or less damage? When the pre-patch comes out? With the different vengeance? Is it more or less? Because they already have vengeance, apparently. Look. 600 more attack power at level 58. More. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save my things then. My tanks. Holy shit, there's so many crits. Jesus. We're booming. Nice. GG. Alright. I am going to TBC now. We've done all the classic dungeons, like actually. All the classic dungeons have been completed. We've beaten classic in Kata. In Final WoW, or whatever you call it. Thank you, bye. No, I forgot to hand in the quests. Okay, how toxic is it to queue another UBRS, but then I leave when I hand in the quests? Is that toxic? I think it's fine, right? Yeah. Fine. It's acceptable. It's a situation. It's a situation. Yeah, I get Deserter, but I have to go to do TBC anyway. Yeah, my DPS will get filled fast. Yeah. It's still kind of toxic, but... Fuck, dude. I spaced out, bro.
seen you around here before.
Oh yeah, I need to buy recipes, right? Oh yeah, I can QLBRS as well. True. They're the same thing. How do you even go to Outland? Is there like a portal or something? Like here to get you to Blasted Lands? Or do you have to like run all the way there? I don't want to know.
Have I got a deal for you?
Mage portal, okay. I don't know where that is, but I'll find it. Engineering. Oh, it's I think I do know where it is. It's next to RFC, right? Yeah. RFC. White rocket, white smoke flare. 50 gold.
That's it. I got mouths to feed, pal.
I got mouths to feed, pal. Alright, we're gonna do this as fast as possible and no one will notice. Okay. No one knew, no one even knows we were there, okay. No one even so dumb. Someone should say, I hope that was worth it for you. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss while I'm making these rockets. Why am I not making these? Hello, I went AFK to make the flares. What? Did it bug out? What I have, guys, for lunch. It's a very nutritious lunch. It is a sponge. Yeah. I think that's it. 350 I have to get it up to. 65 for the next one.
Keep your ear to the ground.
I'm running kind of low on gold, by the way. I don't have that much gold left. From the 5k. No, I'm not begging for gold. I'm just saying, like, it's getting kind of low. Yeah. Don't give me gold, guys. It's fine. I have gold. Yeah.
What do you need?
Like, the TPC part is expensive. Wait, let's open an LMGD stream to see how Scarlet Enclave is going.
Alright. Now kill them at the same time. And good job with kicks, by the way.
May your blades never dull.
Why is he playing sad music?
Bro, this guy Dumbledore is just dead every single time. Why did I invite him? I really needed healer mage. But it's fine.
He's flaming his own raid. Oh yeah, I can't listen to music, bro. I'll get DMCA'd on YouTube. Like, this is what I'm worried about YouTube. So, how do you deal with DMCA? Because in a live stream, the music would be playing. Even if you somehow route the audio to not be on the VOD, which I don't know if you can do that on YouTube. I don't know how you do that on YouTube. Yeah, it's a little sketchy. Thanks for the Serenite bombs, by the way. These are... Wow. Look at this. 1000 to 1500 damage, and they don't have a level requirement. It's gotta be 350 NG. That's really good. Actually insane. I like how a stack of Fel Iron Bombs vendors for more than a stack of Serenine Bombs. Makes no sense. You don't? That's at least the reason Asmon doesn't multi-stream on YouTube. Ask Guzu? I should ask Guzu, actually. Yeah, I should ask him. That's like, that's my scare. So I just watched that, I watched his stream a bit and he had music playing. So now I could get DMCA just because of that. For listening to like 10 seconds of a song in an 8-hour stream. The way I have it on Twitch is like it would, well, actually in that case I would still hear it. It's like, but if it's on you, it depends how I route my audio. But if I'm watching a stream or a clip, it will remain on my VOD. So then if I react to it, you can put it on YouTube, right? Ah, it's just so fucked. In that case, I actually get screwed.
You break it, you buy it.
He opens music streams on Firefox. Yeah, that could work. You just open on a different thing and then you route that one. Yeah, I know what he's doing with that. That works. I can just vendor this stuff actually. Does YouTube hear farts? Yeah, farts are fine. You're not gonna get DMCA because of farts. What did you expect? Of course not. Now the DMCA is for music, so like I said, if I watch a Twitch stream that has music, it will actually stay on my VODs, and that can get me striked. Same with like a clip, or a stream. And then YouTube, I also have it that way, but I can always route to YouTube differently. I should just play it safer and route everything away. It's just like if I want to react to like a stream and stuff, and then have that on YouTube, you know, as like a video, right? then I would be reacting to a muted thing. But yeah, I don't know how often I do that anyway.
New shipments coming in soon.
But how does it work? Like, does the audio get routed on YouTube the same way it gets routed on Twitch? On OBS? That's what I gotta figure out, if it's already doing that. I wanna test this actually. I'm gonna open Spotify. And just play a song for 2 seconds. What time is it? 4:12. And then when my stream is over, I'll open my stream on VOD and see if there was music playing on the VOD. Because this shouldn't be on the VOD if it works like Twitch. I mean, it doesn't matter. So if I on Twitch, you want to hear anything there in the VOD or a clip, or even a clip. Would it be the same on YouTube? It should be. It should be, because I'm copying my OBS settings for Twitch, right? But I don't know if it will be. If it's not, then I need to figure out how to route it. And that the only way to do it is just ask other streamers. Like I'll probably just ask Guzu, because he's been doing it for 4 months. Yeah. But it still doesn't fix watching a Twitch stream that has music. Only way to fix that is like the thing that Grubby's doing, where he opens it on Firefox, which is pretty clever, and then he routes Firefox that way. If he thinks there's gonna be music on it, I don't know. So paranoid, like, fucking, yeah. Oh my god, you played music for 5 seconds on your stream? You're gonna get banned. Abandoned guy. Already reported to the music. Queue up. Brother, I have 20-minute deserter. I can't queue. I'm also kind of done with spamming dungeons. I think now we're just gonna do dungeons here and there and actually quest. In the Hellfire Peninsula. Wait, where's the arrow, bro? Oh. Where do I find it? Yeah, reload. I don't have the arrow. Maybe it comes later. Except through the dark portal. Somewhere here there's a portal. Wait, should I go train my abilities first? Oh yeah, who cares about aspect of the pack? That's fine. Not a big deal. Welcome to the dark portal. You're almost there, just straight ahead. What is this spurg, man? Yo, let's do some RP, guys. I, Grave Shot, have made it all the way to the blasted lands, and I can finally see the dark portal that many have told me about. I might be just made of bones, but I still have some energy left in me to go to Outland. Alright, yeah, oh my god, it's not that, guys, it's not bad, like, it's not bad RP, bro.
Strength.
It's not bad, I mean, come on. Now had to close the stream or I die of cringe. Dude, come on, man.
Had to close the stream or I'd die a cringe.
That's kind of fucked up, bro. Yo, grats on the MDI, by the way, dipshit. Yo. They're on the bed. I don't know where Ivy is. I mean, she was here a second ago. Yep. PPC hype. Yeah, aren't the mobs gonna be really hard in TBC though? Or?
Zug zug, be safe.
No.
Strength.
Oh no, I need to respec to survival, bro. Fuck. I forgot, guys. That's really awkward. Because I don't think there's an easy way to get out of Outland. Yeah, I gotta go Shatra without flying, bro. So I was just play MM a bit longer. I was gonna respec my BM to it. To survival. Should be a major round. Yeah, I do have my Hearthstone in Orgrimmar. Do I just heart? Yeah. Or... Yeah. You can train flying here, right? Anyone know?
Sug sug. Go with honor.
Okay, let's go respec. I'll be back. We can do the RP again, guys. I'm just kidding. That actually fucked up my throat. We're not doing that RP, bro. Go train. I think you gotta respec to this one first. Zooming. Man, TBC Classic June 2021, still during COVID, was the best time ever. It was pretty hype when it came out, for sure. And I felt like people burned out so fast from TBC. Like, there was like a significant drop-off in the first, like, couple of months. Like, people just spamming for reputation and shit. I don't know how many people made it past that, like until Tier 5 came out. Yeah, that rep grind is something else, for sure. And then people were grinding Exalted, I remember, to get a weapon from the trainer. You know. Even though you need Revered for the attunement or whatever, they would get Exalted. And that was like a crazy grind. I don't think I did the Exalted grind, to be honest. I slacked on that. I just went Revered. Right, survival. So we want improved Serpent Sting. Patting. Trap Mastery. Maybe I'd take Entrapment just to root mobs. Yeah, that might be nice for leveling. Lock and Load, Thrill of the Hunt. TNT, Resourcefulness. Toxicology. Hunting Party. And Wyvern Sting to get Noxious Stings. Okay, good. Yeah, then I take this. Alright. That should be good. Rayshot and Rakula stream when? We're gonna play with Rakula probably on the US servers. I think he's gonna be in that like guild. You need to train still? I don't think you do. If you have like you train this stuff, right? But you don't have to train spell ranks. There's no more spell ranks in Kata. And then a mop it's way easier. A mop you literally just like get your spells as soon as you level up. So let's say I get level 59 right now when I have a spell of 59, it will just go on my bars. That's how it is a mop. In Kali you have to go still back to the trainer and actually train it. But there's no longer, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot glyphs, guys. Wait, I already have... Oh! Oh no. Yeah, I can't remove this glyph. This might BM glyphs. I can't have Glyph of Serpent Sting until level 75. Because you need some currency, right? Anyone know what you need to despec? Vanishing Powder. I can buy it. Yep. Can buy a meal it. I'm actually tempted to play this warrior. Like I was gonna re-level a warrior and not play this guy, but I kinda wanna play him. Like male orc warrior with Shadowmourne, dude.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Vanishing Powder. Nah, Dust of Disappearance is when you're higher level. When you're like, I think when glyphs are like below 81 or something, you need Vanishing. It's like based on the level. And then at Mop, it's what? Tome of Forgetting or Tome of Knowledge? Like, yeah. Rave Shot. Let's see him now. Couldn't find my stuff. No DBW. No DBW. I had a warrior with DBW and Shadowmourne, but it's not that one. Yeah, that was Keg Bob. Yeah, that warrior was an arms warrior in Rat. I didn't play arms on it. And it was so hard to join raids because arms was bad. Right? Like that guy's a pure arms warrior. Thank you, Pickle. I appreciate that. We're gonna take Serpent Sting, put it here. And... Ice Trap would have been good, but we shouldn't cry over this. It's not a big deal. Oh, wait. Trap Launcher, actually. Yes. That is pretty significant, actually. Alright, we are here. In DBC. Oh my god. Aquamarine! Aldrock with the 10 gifted subs. Aquamarine! Shit, dude. Appreciate that a lot. I appreciate the insane support. Thank you, sir. Many thanks. Many thanks. Got super healing potions. Or some super heals. Selling that stuff right there. There we go. So... all our professions are basically maxed, because it is better to just wait till Northrend professions and get them from 350 to like the next one. You don't want to max to 375, it's not worth it. But I gotta be 65 in order to retrade. I only have 800 gold left from the 5,000 gold I got from viewers. So we basically need to start making ourselves gold soon. I'm just trying to see how long I can last on that. But yeah, buying flying is expensive, right? But maybe we'll start making some gold now. Questing. Yo, what the hell? Wait, why is there no alert for this? I'm not Lamp. I'm not sure why the alert didn't work, but thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. What? Why is that not working?
Loktar.
I even tested it off stream and it should have worked, but...
What do you need?
Thank you.
For the Horde.
Nah, I set it up, man. I can even show it to you guys. Like, look, this is my alerts. YouTube. E. See? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. It was set as specifically 3 gifted. Can I replay? I want to see if it works. Here we go. There. I mean, it's very basic. I have to like actually put like a normal thing, but it works. Nice. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Why is there someone on YouTube called WoW Tokens Killed Wrath of the Lich King? Huh? Did it though? Did it? I don't know if it did, bro. Like, I don't know if that's true.
Victory lies ahead.
Hey, yeah, hurry back.
It did? I don't think so, guys. Am I streaming on YouTube? I'm just trying multi-streaming, man. I've talked to some people on at TwitchCon, and they've been doing it for a while, and they said it's like really good.
Loktar.
Because there's like people that don't want to watch on Twitch because maybe they're at home and they don't have Twitch app on YouTube, and they would just watch your stream if you actually streamed on a different platform. That's why I'm doing it as well. But yeah, I checked how much money I made from one YouTube stream. It was 18 euros. 18. I mean, that's still something, you know, like, but yeah, it's not like a crazy number, right? Like, I don't think it's bad. I just got started doing it. No, 18, not 80. But now I got 5 gifted memberships, for example. Like I wasn't getting any subs. Like today, I got more subs on YouTube than I have in my other 2 YouTube streams. So it's been getting better. It almost feels like not starting new, because like that's obviously not true. I have viewers, but like it's like a small streamer vibe, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's free money. Yeah, I think so too. We can report his stream for misinformation. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you reporting for misinformation, man? I have YouTube Premium and I'm banned from LMGD the pussy. Dude, there's so many people on YouTube that are banned from LMGD. It's so funny. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, Fell Reaver, watch out. Imagine TBC hardcore and you die to Fell Reaver. Imagine giving Fell Reaver backshots. What? This stream makes me I'm not reading these comments. You know what? Guys, I'm trying to get sponsors. I'm trying to like appeal to brands. And if I keep reading these messages, they're never gonna sponsor me, bro. Like, I'm not reading this stuff. I'm gonna read normal comments from now on only. As soon as they appear in chat. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Sellout. I'm not a sellout, bro. You look handsome today. Thank you, Celeste. I'm sure you're handsome as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Love your streams. Thank you. I'm happy you're here. Fake message. Oh, might have to spend some pet cannon points, right? Yeah. Figured it. Figured out. Joker became an old grown man. Hey, listen, I'm still 28. Hey, meet me in Orgrimmar if you want 537,000 gold. Quitting the game, mob sucks. We'll touch grass for a bit. Maybe meet some people. You will have more use of the gold than me. You think this guy's for real? 537k?
Strength and honor.
Holy, that's a lot of gold.
Strength.
Ooh, level 59.
Go forth to victory.
That's a lot of XP.
Go with
Yeah, that might get me banned. There's so much gold being traded at once. I don't know. Isn't that kind of sus, chat? This is the over the average entertaining stream. Thank you, I guess. Asmon got millions of gold traded in retail. Yeah, but that's retail, right? Like, there's a lot more inflation there. Like, 500,000 gold in Classic is... what, like 20 WoW tokens or something? That's like 2 WoW tokens in retail. Think about that. RNK is nothing in Kata? You think so? I don't know if that's true. I mean, maybe, I guess it is for people that have been playing a lot of Cataclysm and doing GDKPs, but for me, it's a lot. I have 278k right now, and that is from Wrath of the Lich King and the start of Kata. So, that, like, 500k is like twice what I have. And I still think that's like a decent amount of gold. Yeah. Like 500k gold would like pretty much set you for mob. Like unless you're gonna spam GDKPs, that's all the gold you would ever need for just gearing your characters, enchanting, consuming. You know what I mean? Like gemming, like yeah. That would last. That will last you. Again, if you do GDKPs, then you need more because that the sky's the limit, right? The engineer mount is 120k in mats from the traveling vendor. Are you sure about engineering? Oh, are you talking about the sky golem? Dude, I forgot about the sky golem. Yo. Bro, I was such a nerd in retail, guys. I would do the sky golem daily craft, I think it was, every single day until the end of Legion. And I made so much gold that way. From like, I forgot what it was that you would make. But it was like daily. Or maybe bi-daily. But that's in MOP. Dude, in MOP there's also... Living Steel, yeah. In MOP, you know what else there is, guys? The black market auction house where you can have mounts there. Yo. But I don't know if I can come to Orgrimmar, man, because I just, man, I guess I could. Is there an Orgrimmar portal in the zone? Anyone know? In the Dark Portal. I do have Hearthstone now. Man, I don't know if you think this guy's serious? It says he's in a group. He might be trolling me. Yeah. Like when I checked, he was in Tol Barad. Yeah, I guess I could go on the alt and pick it up. The Survivor's doing a lot of damage already. Like I cast Serpent Sting, Explosive Shot, and yeah, mob's basically dead. Transmog Mount, that's what I was trying to talk about. I just got distracted with the Sky Golem. There's a Transmog Mount in retail, and if I'm not mistaken, it's 120,000 gold. The Grand Expedition Yak. Yeah. Questing worth it? I think it's pretty good in TBC. The questing. Like, one quest gave me 19,000 experience. That is more than a dungeon quest. The quests are a bit grindy, though. You know, compared to, what do you call it? And the other quests in the revamped version of Azeroth, right? Because revamped Azeroth, they made quests a lot more easy to do. Wait, it's not a Transmog Mount, it's a Reforging Mountain mob. What? Wait, you can reforge on the mount instead of Transmog. I think that's better. Right? The hell, dude? I didn't know that. Yeah, the game is 55 gigabytes if you have the 4K textures or whatever, yeah. I think it's worth it, guys. The game looks so much better. Especially if you have a 1440p monitor. If you're 1080p, I don't think it matters as much. But on 1440p, it was like... I mean, I can't not do it. Like, it was so much better looking, right? Just saying. $10K PC for a 20-year-old game. Dude, my PC's only 4,800 euros. It's not 10K, bro. Relax. And I bought it from Malta. I'm supporting the Maltese economy. I bought a pre-built PC from Malta. It had a bit of issues, though. They had to replace my cooler. They had to replace my CPU. So I had to give it to them back twice. But other than that, everything's working perfectly. Yeah. Can you spam explosive shot in Kata, or is that still bad? Anyone know? Yes? Why no Skyforge? Dude, I don't know why they never sponsored me, Starforge. They've sponsored everyone I know except myself. Which actually really hurts my feelings. Yeah, it makes me, you know, sad. That is what it is. Can you react to this video? 40 huge changes coming to mob. I would love to watch that video when I'm eating food and I need something to watch. So I'm gonna save that. But I will be in that to watch, don't worry, just not right now.
Yo, glad I could help.
Yo.
Be good.
18K XP from that quest. No, not Irani.
Blood and thunder.
18K XP again? I think this is better than dungeons, no? Wait, it's 16K XP now if you do a random. Ooh. Wait, if I do random Burning Crusade, does it have to be Ramparts? Is it only Ramparts you get? But I should wait until I unlock the quest though. Then I'll do it. Or are the quests inside the dungeon now? You don't have to unlock them anymore. Anyone know? Oh, they're inside. Then I'll do one. Just one. I'm only doing one. This is actually one and done. I'm not spamming ramparts all day. I've done that with BRD. I'm serious. Nah. Just one run. And that's it. Don't cap, bro. I'm serious, guys. Like, I actually want to quest a bit. I want to quest, bro. 24-hour rampart stream. Oh my god.
Who you be?
Like, now we have the arrow, man. It's easy.
Beware the living.
Beware the living. Alright. There's a lot of players here. Kill demons, loot them. Oh. Do that after. Did they nerf the health of these mobs in Cataclysm? I'm just saying, I'm looking at their HP values here. They have less health than classic mobs. I don't know. Looks kinda sus. Right, double warlock. I'm gonna show these warlocks why they should reroll hunter.
Victory! Farewell!
And 39k XP for that one quest. Ain't no way they're gonna compete with me on damage. Like, it's over now. It's over now, buddy. Yo, big heals on me. Now we have improved Serpent Sting. I don't know how my single target is gonna be though. Maybe that would be kind of shit. But AoE should be the king. To get the XP, yeah, it's gonna be really good, I think. Wait, is it even faster? Like, does leveling speed up now, or like it might? I mean, that's what some people were telling me. It's like once you get to TBC, it like goes fast. Yeah, because I felt like it was slowing down so much in the classic areas. Oh my god. Yeah, 40 focus multi-shot now though. I missed 20 focus multi-shot from MM. But now the multi-shot is doing more damage. And also it applies Serpent Sting, which probably does more damage than... Yeah, it actually does. It does more damage than the multi-shot itself. It's like quadruple damage or something per multi-shot. But then you cast way less multi-shots.
This may hurt a little.
I gotta stop saying multi-shot.
Heal me! Quickly!
What is this DPS, bro? Hello? I was only like 3.5k or something. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Yo, that's my biz, bro. It has 3 sockets. Yo, that's insane, dude. Yeah, that's biz, bro. That's biz. 100 bis, 100 bis. Wait, what's the socket bonus? Plus 4 spirit. What? What is that bonus? Wait, can you put 50 agility gems in that? Tell me yes. Tell me yes. No, right? No, you can't do that, right? Like, that wouldn't make any sense. That would be unethical, bro. Like... Imagine you put 150 agility in those legs. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could. That would have been fried, bro. That would have been fried. Ah, shit. The survival, once you get an improved Serpent Sting on multi-shot, is so insane, bro. It's like the perfect time to transition into it. Easy transition here. So disgusting. You can put 40 agility. How much does it cost though for 1 gem? Gold, so 1 agility per gold. I mean, someone wants to deliver me some gems and what? I'm level 60. Huh? That's me. I didn't even realize I was about to ding, bro. Jesus, that's insanely fast. How much? Like we entered this dungeon at like not even halfway, I think. Like, yeah, but now you need a lot more XP though. Now you need 280,000.
I will not be defeated.
Why does it say immune? What is this guy doing? Hello? Is he one of those healers that doesn't do anything if there's nothing to heal?
Of course, Shakai.
Look at him. He's not smiting or anything. What?
Not over.
I think that's better than what I have too. Yeah, do that. Wait, who got the legs, bro? What? The paladin needed the legs. You are paladin, man. Why? But like, does he not know they have to wear full plate to get the buff? Bro, is he needing on this too? He's needing on everything, man. Madonna, man. He won the neck too. Bro, this is not fair. Okay, now I gotta do one more run just to get those items. Like, that makes sense? I know I said I'm only doing 1 run, but because I didn't get any loot, I gotta keep going until I get the items, right?
You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain.
I mean, come on.
Soon your people will kneel to my lord.
Oh, shit.
You are nothing. I answer a higher call. My lord will be the end of you all.
Wait, like, you think that balance needing on every single item that drops? Is he gonna need on this? What? There's no way he needs on these, right? Oh, he left. He would have probably needed on that stuff. I lost the box to him as well. I needed on the box. Oh, Madonna. Not even the box I won, bro. Like, it's so unfair, man. Like, he did it on male legs that were actually a huge upgrade. Fine, it's I'm not gonna cry about it. Oh, let me queue us up. Loot the boss. Of course. The dragon, okay. Bro, this dungeon was the most XP so far, right? Like it was not even like that was like a 2 million XP per hour or something. Like every mob was giving 1,000 XP.
Blood and thunder. Dabu. Farewell.
And then the quest obviously gonna give a lot, but those are ones on like 20 agility boots, 20 agility gloves.
Dabu.
That's better. Damn, dude. Server of Gehennas. I kind of want to do one more dungeon. Or? That's quest a bit. That's quest a bit. Alright. One more? Is it one more angle? Like, that was so much XP. Like, what the fuck? It was so much XP. Like, that was better than the first time we did BRD, and it was, like, fast. Yeah, I'll go train flying, good call. And let me do this quest first. Or is it a one more dungeon angle? I tell you what, I'm gonna queue one while I'm running to get flying. Okay, while I heart and come back. Yeah. 1 minute queue. How many people are level 60 right now? 27. Exactly that level. I feel like there's a lot of people leveling. Flying should be here. So this is gonna be goodbye to the bear, guys. We're gonna get a new fancy mount. And I think it's Headless Horseman that's gonna be the flex. That's the only cool mount I have that flies. Or is it invincible? I don't know.
Relax.
The thing about Headless Horseman is it looks good when you're not flying too. It kind of matches Undead. Why is it called invincible if you can't see it? Very funny. Level 67. Tank. This guy's gonna top DPS. First DK, boys. Watch out. Watch out. We got a DK. We're gonna get Wolf out here for the crit buff. Oh my god, DK damage. Yeah. It feels like all of a sudden, when you hit level 60, the game goes on turbo. Which is so weird, because you would expect it to slow down, but it speeds up, which is, it's kind of cool actually. Because normally when you get to TBC, leveling gets really slow. Even in Rat. And now, I mean, like, what the hell? 61 suit. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I mean, you see what's going on here? Like, we're doing pick pulls, but the mobs give me more XP. They give me 1,000 XP each. I'm not sure how much they were giving in BRD, but it wasn't 1,000. But we do need a lot more XP now, but this is like faster. Been at this level for 7 minutes. I had 50-minute levels in the classic. Climbing dungeons. Damn, Monster's bumping.
This may hurt a little. Heal me! Quickly!
Wait, the boss is dead. What is happening? Is it because this guy, like, wait, can this guy solo the dungeon? I think yeah. This guy could probably solo this, and he's just, he's just, yeah, like, yeah, he's just, is a DK, bro. Level 67 DK and Ramparts. Because I were soloing Blood Furnace a DK and Rat. No legs, one more run. I think those gloves might be better. I'm not sure though. This is just way too much, guys. Like, Does it stay like this till 80? Anyone know?
Your insolence will be your death.
My God. Look at this single target damage. What?
It is not over.
Bro, this DK is doing the most I forgot how crazy tanks are. Check healing. Yeah, I bet he's #1 healing too. Now, I'm pretty sure this guy could easily solo this, and with 5 people, it's way easier because I'm also buffing him, right? We're giving him crit chance and agility here, attack speed, you know. So he's even stronger when he's already strong enough by himself to do this. Sorry, I've not played Cat in a while, so this is for me a bit of a shocking moment. But then again, in Sod, I was soloing dungeons with Ashbringer. But I'm max level, you know.
Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. My lord will be the end.
Yeah, I'm kind of shook right now.
You all.
Level 61. And that guy left instantly. He probably was not happy with us. Resilience ring. And... oh, that's worse. That's a really cool looking... Can I need for transmog? I need it for transmog. Alright. You don't want to be stuck in low-level dungeons with you? Yeah, that's true. Do I have to like stay here until it gets rolled out? I don't know how that works. That goes to the postmaster, right? Yeah, it's because the DK. It's because the DK. Like Q. Let's Q one more. Now I'm 61, so I can get a different dungeon, right? Yeah, Blood Furnace. So I don't mind doing one more. Yep. But that's just I don't know, like. I think that was too easy. You know what I mean? Like that. Like literally. We got carried in that run. We got carried. That's not the overall launcher for that run. That's for both runs. Yeah. I don't remember dungeons being that easy in Cataclysm. Original Cataclysm. Is it just people are better now? Holy moly. You want me to get flying? No, I trained it. It was 500 gold to get flying. Like 450 gold. It's pretty expensive. Not cheap. Step 1, buy rested XP for 500 euros. Step 2, spam dungeons. I mean... It reminds me of the AoE leveling guide for mages. Spend the next 20 hours at this spot. But that's, yeah. Ah, shit. We're kind of cooked, guys. Trying being a healer, so boring. From 60 to 80, it's just DKs pulling everything, never stopping. Lol, I think I had a dungeon. I did like 20k healing overall, and the DK did like 5 million. Yeah, I mean, that's not a good player experience for sure. I don't know. Yeah. For sure. It's just one of those weird things where... Oh yeah, so... I just remembered a rant that I said during Cataclysm. So in the Cataclysm, they buffed the health of bosses from 1 to 60 in dungeons. In fact, some bosses have like 80,000 health in Classic WoW. They did not, however, adjust the HP of bosses in TBC dungeons. So this TBC dungeon we just did had the HP values that were lower than classic bosses. That's why it's so damn easy. So you get way stronger in TBC because it's TBC items. They're like twice as good basically. But then the bosses at the beginning of the TBC leveling have less health. So it's this weird like thing where you just have more damage and they have less HP to hit. And then also you start playing with DKs. And DKs are freaks. They're very strong. Scanning chat history, analyzing data, compiling results, conclusion, nobody asked. That's it. You guys have pissed me off now. So, because you think you're so funny and you think that I'm yapping into the void and no one cares about what I'm speaking about, how about I stop talking until I get 1 sub on Twitch? Thank you, Philopes. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Traveler's backpack! Oh my gosh! There's no way! There's no way that just happened. How much is that in Classic? Oh my gosh! The Azurite Ring of the Tiger. 13 agility and 13 hit rating. That's a big upgrade, actually. Huge, boys. Yo, J-Dog, thanks a lot for the prime, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay, I think I'm overreacting because I'm actually getting excited. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, we saw Fell Striker and Ironfall today. That was wild. Premier Client, for sure something's going on here. 100%, bro. You know what I believe? That if you take a long break from playing a game, you build good luck RNG points in that game, so when you come back to playing, you get a good feeling and you keep playing longer. It happened in Guild Wars 2 with me. I played the game for 4,000 hours. I never found anything good. I logged in once randomly. I did one thing and I got the best item I ever found. Coincidence? I think not. Alright? Maybe I'm just delusional. Yo, D Sunder, thanks for the 7 months, man.
Talk to me.
Thank you so much, sir.
Spirits be with you, man.
Damn, this queue is taking a while to pop.
McGraw.
Hopefully it doesn't pop now that I'm doing the bombing run, because it would be kind of awkward. So does that mean you will farm Blade of Eternal Darkness on anniversary? Yeah, we'll drop on the first kill. Which one do we take here? I think you want noxious things, actually. Like, 2 points in Serpent Spread is not a massive deal early on, right? Or? Everything dies fast anyway? Yeah. Wait, does this make improved Serpent Sting do more damage? No, right? It just means the dot lasts longer, but if you're spamming multi-shot, then it doesn't matter. New dungeon. Yo, Hamboni, thanks for the 99 cents donation on YouTube. You're my second ever donator on YouTube, so I really appreciate that.
What do you need? Strength for all haul. Go forth to victory for the Horde.
Okay, so which pet do we use here? We're gonna go with the cat. Maybe crit would have been better because it would affect casters, but... Nice, we don't have a DK, guys, so we can pump on the DPS. Get a Ravager. What does the Ravager do again? Because I do need to get more pets. I have a cat and I have a dog. And this gives 5% crit or a battle shout. The Ravager has DPS. No, but does it give a buff? Yeah, we need different buffs. Yeah. It was good for DPS, but that was that's not a thing anymore, right? Get something like Tangia so we can spend bits on you, little man. I don't know what do you mean by Tangia. What is that? What? My damage is so high. Yeah, at this point, Marksman would not be able to keep up because, like, once you get the improved Serpent Sting spread on the multi-shots, it's just survival all the way at that point. It's so OP. It's weird, I don't have rapid fire on my bars. XD. Yo, watch out, you're gonna die to the mines.
Perhaps I can find a use for you. Stay away from me.
Damn, the Libram dropped. Grave shit. My name is Grave Shot, not Grave Shit. Learn how to read. Oh, help in the back. We have a man down, man down, man down. How is Rogue for leveling? Because I don't know if it's like OP, bro. Like, Rogues don't really have AoE until 80, right? Maybe they're more fun to level in mob pre-patch. Rogue. Maybe they get like stronger things. Maybe in mob pre-patch, Rogues get Fan of Knives earlier, you know? And then they're fun. I probably would boost a Rogue if they're not fun to level. Hunter is like super fun to level at least. You do a lot of damage all the time. They're not worth boosting a Hunter. Yo. Alright. You guys remember this dungeon, bro? Back in the TBC on Heroic? It was like so hard. I think I've only ever cleared it once. And it was with a really good group that were like tryhards in TBC, you know? Just once I did it. I mean, you don't have to spam dungeons, right? Like, questing is still really fast. Like, I'm just doing a few dungeons here. I don't think I'm gonna spam them, but it is tempting, though, with how fast it is. But if you don't like doing it, then you shouldn't do it. I'm telling you right now, it is more fun to do these dungeons, right, like in Kata, than it is to do BRD 1 boss runs. Like, that was kind of fried. What? What just happened? I was talking about something. I didn't pay attention where I was running. That's really bad. Sorry, haha, I was distracted. Let's get the drama chat here going. Alright. 12k hours in WoW? I have a lot more than 12k hours in WoW, bro. I think I have like 30,000 hours at this point. I spend more time in WoW than outside my house. Same? You guys as well, really? Way more? Yeah, it's... What is the ratio? For every hour I spent outside, how many hours in WoW? Yeah, 10? There's no way it's 10. Nah, I don't think it's that high. That's crazy. I hope not, bro. I mean, when I die, maybe I'll get like a credit screen, you know, that shows my stats and stuff, and I can see it. How cool would that be? Yeah. Yeah, like a stats, like a thing like that, and then you can kind of check, you know, like the Marvel credits. RL stats would be amazing. Yeah, then you would know, right? But yeah, that boss we just killed, he has like half the HP of classic bosses in dungeons. That's why they die so fast. Oh, this guy's about to die though. Big drama. I mean, the mobs are doing a lot of damage though. Ciao, he.
Hi, Dubai.
You're gonna get your Labubu out?
Hi, Dubai.
Bye, Labubu. She wants me to say bye to her Labubu doll that we got in Amsterdam. She's obsessed with those Labubus, man.
I love him.
Yeah.
I have to love him. He's expensive.
Bye.
I don't love the Labubu more than you, if that's what you're wearing.
I hope not. That'd be kind of fucked up.
I have the blue one.
Light
It's
blue.
like coconut something, I don't know. Things like coconut. But I'm gonna buy the big into energy one. Because they're drinking.
Ignorant well, let him lose! He'll kill us all!
Oh my god, they still do this where they all yell at the same time. Yeah, it's always been like that, bro.
Who dares interrupt?
Big damage, big damage.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
Nice, we don't have a tank. What? What happened? No, right. Touch. Blow trap on a boss. Yeah, I'm trying to proc my... Does it not work like that? Yeah, I don't think it does. Because it did work like that in SOD, where you throw trap on a boss and it would proc it, even if they can't be frozen, but I don't think it works like that in Kata. Yeah. Yeah, this guy just went AFK, bro.
Oh.
What? ويا ما تكون في السبعون. Okay. Why we got times 2 Kekshuk emotes on Twitch? Is there 2 on Twitch? Oh, it's because I added it on Better TV for YouTube. So yeah, but it doesn't matter, right?
Never dawn.
Yeah. Like, if you type Kekshuk once, it's not gonna show two. Or? Yeah, see, it shows one. Yeah, you guys are fine. Yeah, it's just for YouTube. I had to add the Better TV version.
Strength. Go
We're about to level up here.
Be safe.
I think I'm doing one more. Because now I got slave pants. Oh, these guys are too low level. Leave, and then we queue again. It's insane, like... 3 dungeons was 2 levels. More, 2.5 levels. لا مورمن
وانت
الله مش في السبا جايين
انا في سالة وهران
كم هادون بش مرم
برو باش نعبت كارت صندوق جيني 10 minuter det där är mallar jag andra ut
ظنيكم
هي سنعمل هاي كل نقطة أصل
هسه خلوه سبيان
وانت قتيل أف
لا مش تعمل Sorry guys, we have some drama.
Hello, man. Be seeing you.
Kekshuk, yeah. Kekshuk, bro. Oh no, I gotta do this quest. This quest is really bad. Can't even open this while flying. Can you add this emo to YouTube? No, I can't because it's on 7 TV. It has to be on Better TV if I want to add it. That's how I got the emotes to work there. Congrats on 62, thank you. This outline leveling is like almost as fast as like level 20s or something. Like it's just... Again, you normally expect the leveling to just keep slowing down, but it definitely has been speeding up now. Maybe it slows down again in Wrath of the Lich King. I mean, probably, right? Oh, I got throw bombs, man. Fuck. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna manage now. This quest is so hard, bro. Yeah, I need to kill a lot of these guys. Boom! Oh no. That's bad timing. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yo, slave pants. Wait, the run's already started. Yo. TP out, TP in. I don't have any quests. Wait, they're at the last boss, bro. It's fine. I'll probably get this again. I'll do like one more. Nah, it's fine, guys. It's okay. Yeah, it's good XP actually to get in a run on the last boss. I think so. Get it, put in the boss. Hey, this guy has a lot of health. He's gonna take a long time to die. And we're kind of pumping, bro. Why is the priest number 2 DPS? What? That's letter. I want male. How he do that? What? Oh, that next better. You like pony? They all left. Epic tanks team. Dude, I can probably solo this trash. I want to see how much XP you get. $5K! Okay, I'm gonna feign, goes in the pet. Professional kiter right here. Why can't I slow this? No, 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 no. Hey, they're immune, bro. No! Outrange the Immolati. And now I eat your flesh. Why couldn't I slow those two there? Like, the other ones were slowable. It's kind of weird. Doesn't make any sense. That's 5K XP per mob, though. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I should have put Taunt on my pet. We want to get that dungeon again because I didn't do any quests. So I'll do one more for that reason. And you come out still here flying, so that's fine. That's not a problem. Oh, I need overseers. No. I thought the overseers were these. Because they were a bit bigger, you know? Oh my god, man. I got baited, dude. I failed this quest so many times before. It's insane how I keep fading it. But it's fine. When TBC Anniversary comes out, I will not fail this quest. In fact, if I'm failing this quest in TBC Anniversary, clip it and send me this clip. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yep.
Magraw. For the Horde.
Send me to the Abyssal Shelf. I hope that's the one we need to do. Free farming content for next year is insane. I'm just saying. That's the situation. I think next we want to take sniper training. 3 points in sniper training. And then black arrow. And then you probably take efficiency. It's gotta be that. Word first in TBC Anniversary? I don't think so. What do you think is gonna be word first there? Is it gonna be like slave pen soloing, or are they gonna fix it? Because they tried fixing slave pen soloing and people found a way to do it. But maybe they're actually fix it this time. Because that was such a good way to level. They put like invisible walls. They've made the XP from the mobs not happen. Like there were so many changes they did. And players always found a way. What are good hunter pets in mob? You know what's a good hunter pet? The pet that combat reses. There's a pet that combat reses in mob. I think it's the Quailin. It's like a stone cat. But you gotta be BM to use it though, right? But yeah, combat res on pet goes kinda hard. You could always like swap to the pet and then res somebody if you're like desperate. I don't think ZG leveling was anywhere close to slave pens. It was good though. It probably was better than questing. Yeah. Don't need combat res if I never die. True. True that, brother. Someone declined the invite. Huh. Sassy. It's so strange. So even at level 62, it's only 292k XP for one level. That's 50% more than 59 to 60, but you're getting like twice, 3 times the XP. I remember it being more XP than this. They must have like lowered the XP you need in TBC and like Kata or something. Nah, the pre-patch is not out till 1st July. We're still 4 weeks away. I'm kind of liking the game though right now. I'm enjoying doing some leveling. And I might do some raids on this hunter just for fun.
Later.
So I have like a bit of time to enjoy what's left of Kata before it's gone forever. No. What is there to do in the pre-patch? I mean, leveling a monk. That's it. I don't know what else. I mean, you get to, I guess, see how the classes play out. I don't know if there's any pre-patch event in MoP. Yeah, I'll be just leveling characters in the pre-patch anyway. It won't change much what I'm doing. Do you remember the pre-patch event for MLP? I don't. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, the Terramore scenario. Yeah, it's when they blow up Terramore. And then Jaina gets very mad about it. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get a cat out because we have crit from the feral tank. Yo, is this guy gonna stop pulling? Psycho tank. Jesus. He almost died there. He was stunned at low HP, but big heals from the Wrestle Druid. Bro thinks he's retail, bro. You can't do that in retail. What are you talking about? Maybe in like a normal mode dungeon or like a M0, but it'll get killed fast. Also cast one spell that has to be interrupted and just wipe the whole group. Yeah, like I said, normal dungeons you probably could, but who the hell does normal dungeons, bro? Is that still a thing in retail where you spam normals for leveling? I know that's how people leveled in the War Within. They just spammed that shit till max level. And then you always wanted someone that was low level in your group because he got more XP or some shit. He almost died again. Oh my god, this DPS.
Quickly!
Yo, the legs dropped. Okay, no one's gonna need them now, right? Hell yeah. I had a paladin need on these, bro. He was needing on every single item that dropped in the dungeon, even if he couldn't use it. It was so weird. I don't know why that guy did that. Yeah, disenchant build. Jeez. How do you proc lock and load? Because it procced the other time randomly. I didn't throw any traps. I don't understand. Dots. Wait, Serpents can proc lock and load? Really? Must be it then. Oh no, it's the periodic damage of explosive trap. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yep. I was just really confused. There's like a lot of mobs and you're probably gonna get proc. Yeah, it's not Serpent's thing. Group is pumping. Alright, let's see some big damage on the boss.
You dare stand against me?
I wonder if it's worth throwing Immolation Trap.
It is
the neck again.
Over.
I think that's better. So in some version of WoW, as a survival hunter, you could either throw Black Arrow or Explosive Trap. You guys know it's still like that in Kata? Like, is it like Explosive Trap or Black Arrow? It's also like that. What about Mop? Like, I don't remember Mop Survival. Played BM, I think. Yeah, BM in the beginning and BM in the end. Maybe in Throne I played Survival, but I barely played Throne. I did only a few heroic bosses. Use Explosive Trap in most situations. Yeah. You can pre-Explosive Trap, right? And then have Explosive Trap up and Black Arrow on a boss. That's what we did in Rat, right?
You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain.
That was Rat. I played so many versions of WoW now that I just kind of get a headache trying to remember which one it was. Yeah, it's probably worth using Immolation Trap before you get Black Arrow then. So maybe proc it. Yo, GG, dude. You guys want to do one more? It's a one more angle, bro, I think. Yeah, but Snake Trap is level 66. Yeah, I need to get that. Snake Trap. Yeah, that's the next thing. What is this XP? It's so insane, bro. Like, as soon as we started doing dungeons and TBC, the XP per hour exploded. Honestly, even LBRS and UBRS. As soon as you get out of BRD, it goes nuts. I need you, Warlock, for this dungeon. XD said. Everyone left. Alright. I want to get slave pens, bro.
Makra.
I was too stinky. Didn't want to play with an undead hunter.
Speak quickly.
Oh, wait a minute. On Q. Got 63. Now we can get Underbog. That's 2 new dungeons. And put this point in sniper training. Huge. TVC 11 is nice. Best tank and mop. I don't know what the best tank and mop is, but I've heard good things about Blood DK and also Monk. I think Monk is the best tank by far for challenge modes though. Like if you want to boost challenge modes where you get 4 people and then 1 guy that's like getting carried, you play Monk tank. Like that is it. But there might be some class tuning that happens, right? And then maybe that's not the case anymore. You know?
Farewell.
Tell blue legs. No, I haven't equipped. 4 spirit bonus. Oh yeah, I can fly. Forgot. Kill on knights. Monk DPS will be the best. I don't know if it is that good. Then they nerf Monk. Like they nerfed their brew, how it works. And I think that's the version of Monk we're getting. Mount speed is 150%. It's not 60% anymore. I barely have time to mess with these queues. Yeah, I hope in Anniversary they don't do the 60% flying mount. They just go 150 and then 280. Like 60% is kind of ass, bro. Like I didn't really like care much about that because on my main, which I played mostly in TBC, I had the fast flying. But then when I started making alts, I was like, what is this speed? Well, the healer didn't want to do Blood Furnace. He left right away. Yeah, guys, like, peace out, bro. He said no one left. I want to play warrior, but it's so hard and unfun leveling. Really? Is it not fun to level warrior? I don't believe you, bro. What spec are you playing? Like, I leveled a warrior on the Kata Beta and it was insane. Nah, bro, you should be having fun on warrior. Like, you can go pro warrior and be top damage in every dungeon. Or you play arms. Don't go fury, bro. Maybe you're playing fury. Like, arms leveling is really good solo for questing. And it's not bad AoE in dungeons. And then prot is like the OP spec because it's a tank. Yeah, I had so much fun leveling warrior. How's MM Hunter and Mop? I think sadly it's not as good as survival. It's like survival all the way with Mop. If we go with the tuning of what it is on beta. But hopefully they change that. I don't want to only play survival and Mop. That's going to be boring. Like, I want to play other specs for Hunter. Especially because in Cat has been survival anyway, right? We don't have a heater, bro. BM is good in the end. BM should be the best in the end. I played BM in Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah. But it's in the end. I don't know if it is even in progress on Siege you play BM, to be honest. I think you still play survival. It's like until you get good gear or something. Maybe the tier set. Yeah. I killed Heroic Garrosh as BM. Yeah, one more, guys. One more. Why do you want to main a hunter and mob? I don't think I'm maining a hunter. I'm just playing one right now. But I main a hunter in retail. So, because I'm a hunter main, normally. So it's not like, it's not weird for me to play a hunter. It might be weird for my classic viewers to see me play a hunter, but that's just what I've played most of the time. In OG mop, I only had a hunter. Yeah. That explains a lot. What is that supposed to mean? Listen, hunters are really good players, okay? Bro, now someone else left the group. What the hell's going on? Is our priest AFK? We had a healer leave the group. And now they've made me the leader? What the hell's going on here, bro? And now our tank died. Okay, let's get a res on him. Why did you pull the boss, bro? Actually, this is not a boss. This is a target dummy that has low HP.
Stay away from
40k held boss in TBC when the bosses had 40k health in Marathon, bro. So fried. Big CG. They are going up the HP to all the bosses. I think Quagmire had like 100k, which is like pretty good.
How long do you believe your
Yeah, I know this dungeon on Heroic was a nightmare. This is the hardest dungeon on Heroic, I think, in TBC. This one, and then it was Shattered Halls or Architress. Depends who you ask. I had so many problems in Architress. Like, I would be in groups that would wipe on one trash pack, and then they would wipe on the last boss, on one of the bosses on the last boss. And the run back is insane! My god! But it was content though, it had something to do, man. I didn't mind hard dungeons in TBC, like it just gave me something to do in the game. And now the tank left, bro! What is going on, dude? Everyone's left this except me and the warlock. The cursed group. Okay, we found a new tank. Welcome in, buddy. Level 68. Huge. Please don't leave. This is no different than retail leveling. It's the same. I agree. I agree. I don't think there's a big difference between kata leveling and retail leveling. Although retail is really cooked because of the timeline bullshit. Like retail leveling makes no sense. Right? But then the actual way retail leveling feels is very similar to this. Yeah, for sure. Like when you're fighting mobs. Yeah. But it's so fried though. You get like a BFA cinematic, then a Legion cinematic, then a WOD cinematic. Like, what is happening, bro? It's beyond cooked. I don't know how they can uncook that shit. I don't think there is an uncooking of retail leveling because there's just too many expansions merged together. Too many timelines. It is what it is. In terms of how easy it is, I think it's probably a bit easier than kata leveling. I don't know. Like the 1 to 80 like experience, right? But I played PoE 3.26. I don't know if I will. I haven't watched the trailer. Last expansion leveling is cool in retail though. Oh, it's the best. I don't mind saying it. Best expansion leveling I've ever done is the War Within. Yeah. I'm not even trolling. Like the 8, what's the max level in retail? 80? 70, what was 70 to 80 experience. It's so good. If you were spamming dungeons though, then it was really bad. But you didn't have to do that. No one told you to spam dungeons. I didn't do that shit. I was just questing. I was doing the storylines, the sidelines. I was looking at the RP and shit. I enjoyed it. And I got a bunch of renown for it. And it was replayable on 4 alts without doing the same quest again. It was really, really good. I loved it. Yeah, I think that they have actually improved it a lot compared to older expansions. Hopefully they can do at least the same good job with Midnight when it comes to the expansion leveling. But yeah, we were talking about the 1 to X leveling experience, X being the max level that you start a new expansion at. That is fried in retail. It is more fried than this. This is pretty fried though. But it is more fried than retail. I mean, bro, in retail you could literally level him up remix and get a max level character. Like a pre-expansion max level character in like 4 hours. There were people that had 50 level 70s going into the War Within. No cap. From remix. It's fried, bro. It's fried. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand this problem with 1 to 80. I mean, the problem with 1 to 80 is it doesn't really make sense. Like you don't learn anything. I don't think you learn anything, bro.
What is this?
When leveling becomes extremely easy and fast, then you reach max level and you're completely clueless about the game and you're just a burden to everyone you play with. So here's my take. I think what Classic WoW does a really good job at is because the leveling is so slow and you actually have to fight to survive. It's hard to kill mobs. You learn how to play your class. You learn how to do that stuff.
He'll kill us all.
Right? If that makes sense. But when leveling is way easier and faster, then you reach max level and you don't even have basic understanding of your class. That's the downside of it. Now, I'm not saying it's better in vanilla. I'm not saying that. I'm just giving you a scenario. Like, obviously, most people don't have time to spend $200 leveling in Classic. Yo, fair play, bro. Fair play.
Bro, what is this?
It's just the emotes. Yeah. There's like pros and cons of that stuff, right? Like faster leveling is more fun, I guess, and you get stuff done faster. You know, it's like if you're like not a busy person, you get to get to max level and do endgame, which is good. But then you have a lot of people that are max level that don't even know what's happening because they just got carried in LFG because a tank can solo the dungeon. And yeah, I think Gala has this problem, just like in retail. Retail is exactly the same.
I like your mount.
Thank you. You like it?
I like the way it flies.
Wait, which mount do you like the most? This mount or...
I like the snake.
No, what about this one? Wait.
Snake.
Yeah, from these two.
Oh. The other one.
You like the other one more? What about
Can I
this
see
one?
the snake again?
What snake?
There was a snake.
I don't think I have a snake mount.
There was like a white snake.
Which one?
Oh, it's a pet.
Wait, you were talking about this?
Cute.
I can get that guy out. Yeah.
That's not a snake.
There you go.
Oh my god!
It's kind of big actually. I've never gotten the snake out.
Hoo-ha.
I'm saying like it's actually a huge snake.
Oh my god! The way he moves. It's so cute. He reminds me of those like milk snakes.
Oh, those are really good.
Yeah, they're very cute.
Yeah. I'm already level 63. Leveling is so fast. It's so fast in Kata, bro. It's so easy. We're just talking about it.
Like 10 yesterday.
No, yesterday I got to 49 from 24. Now I got from 49 to 63.
That's insane. Is there like a buff going on right now for the
Yeah, 50% XP buff. You should play Mop.
Oh, you always say this.
No,
with
but I
every
think
game.
you would like... Do you like pandas?
Lemon is Spanish.
You don't like pandas?
I don't like them. I like the Vulpera.
There's no Vulpera. She loves Vulpera. She played the Vulpera DK in retail.
Vulpera's out in like what? BFA, no?
I don't know actually.
They didn't come out on BFA.
I don't know where it came out, bro.
Yeah, BFA came out.
Nah, she's not a fairy, but Valperas are really cute though. Like
Like the Racial is so good on.
they're kind of
Valpera.
cute, yeah. Like I don't play one, but they're kind
I
of
like
cute.
the Racial.
Like they're cute, bro. Like I'd rather, if I had to pick with having Vulpera or pandas in the game, I would pick Vulpera. What do you guys think about that? Yes or no? I'd rather have Vulperas in the game than pandas, bro. Like I'm being serious. Like.
Oh, is this when like the game starts to have like the Pokemon battles?
Yes. Pokemon is gonna come out in 1 month.
The animation.
And I already have 107 pets.
Hell.
107 pets
And
already.
You can only battle with them.
I can battle with all these pets. I was collecting a lot of pets.
God, there's a lamb.
Disgusting
Can I see the
oozling.
lamb?
The lamb?
The Elven lamb. There.
There you go.
Oh my god, how cute.
Yes!
I wish I could get a pet snake.
Hello.
Please don't get a pet snake. Just
The tank, like, you have to spend so much money on that. I don't have the energy.
like she thought 3 hunters in this group, bro. Oh my god. Meta Andes.
But like milk snakes are cute. Like they're such a cute pet.
What?
Milk snakes are really cute as a pet.
Yeah.
But like I would get like a python.
What do you like, Willy?
Bro, we used to talk to
She said he's like a small dick, that's why they called him Willy. There's no way you said that, bro. What? It doesn't look like that.
Free Willy.
One-eyed Willy, it's a dick reference? There's no way, bro. Like, what? It's true? Wait, they're saying it's like... There's no way, guys.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Willy?
Yeah, it's Willy, bro. Am I Willy? No, I don't have a Willy.
Ladies, born in Big Will. I don't know who the fuck you're talking to for that to be called Big Will.
My name is Mr. Wiggles.
Oh my god, that's so cute! He kinda looks like AP!
Oh my god, bro. Look how fat this pig is.
Oh my god, I know someone who like owns a micro pig.
A micro pig.
Yeah, the teacup pigs. I think LMGD would like Mr. Wiggles.
LMGD is mad at me. He wanted to do Scarlet Enclave with me and I said no, and he kept spamming and I still said no, and
Weird.
yeah, I think we're you know, our relationship is in turmoil now.
Dump LMGD?
I didn't dump him, you know, I just didn't do a raid with him.
Yeah, boy.
Norcro TV donated €3. Daniela Lilbiaro, you have kept me quiet all day. I can't take IT any longer. LMG, TMMR,
By the way, I got
LMG,
5
DMMR,
gifted
LMG,
subs on
DMMR,
YouTube today.
LMG, DMMR,
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh.
And I got a 99 cents donation on
If
YouTube.
you keep subbing on YouTube, Joker unlocks like the ability to add more emotes.
I already can, I think. I can add 1 more emote.
So like sub for more emotes.
Oh my god. YouTube chat. I like YouTube chat, bro. It's a good vibe. It's like a lot slower than Twitch chat. I can actually read every message.
I
And
wonder how much the like subs cost on YouTube.
they're $4.99. They're a bit cheaper. Can you choose the price? I'll probably keep them the same price. Yeah.
You can get like tiers.
Oh, I don't have any tiers. I just have 1 tier. Add Hoo-Ha. I can't add Hoo-Ha, but I can add Hoo-Ha as a sub emote. But I can't add it as a 7TV emote because I can only have Better TV emotes, and there's no Hoo-Ha on Better TV. That's the issue. Yeah. I added like 30 emotes yesterday from Better TV that were on 7TV. So like Lolly or like what's it called? Lowell. Like those kind of emotes. Like the you know Eminem emotes.
The ones that are like low res.
4K kill shot. Creepy arrow. I am grave shot. You are no match for
Why are
me.
you like? Where are your pets?
My pet is here, Spooderman.
Where is Spider Spooderman?
What?
Where's Spider Spooderman?
I don't know where he is. Oh, the spider, I abandoned him. I abandoned the spider because he doesn't provide a buff. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm really sorry about that.
That's toxic.
Yeah, but I still called my pet Spooderman.
Yeah, but that's not a like a spooder. I get IRL Spooderman.
No. Can you not get another pet? We have so many pets.
What's wrong with like my pet choices? You hate my pet choices.
She wants either a rat, a spider, or a snake.
What a ferret.
Or a ferret.
But they stink. Rats don't stink.
Oh, we gotta talk to this guy up here, right? Come up here, bro.
Ferrets are psycho? Yeah, I heard they steal things.
Did we discover it? Yeah, we did.
Get a baby, we have 2 cats.
You guys wanna buy my cats? I'll sell them to you for minus 10 euros. You literally get paid for my cats. Who wants this deal, bro? You get the 2 demonic cats. Their content though, bro. Today, Zanza was so annoying.
She's being really good though.
No, bro. She came in front of my monitor like 10 times.
Didn't she bite you today?
And bite me, yeah, like when I was sleeping.
Where did she bite you though? Like on the
On my toe.
Yeah.
And on my thumb.
Her hand.
My
Never
thumb,
does
yeah.
that.
Well, she didn't hurt. It was just like a little bite. Just be like attention-seeking bite.
You're leveling engineering right now, or?
No, I'm just doing dungeons.
Oh.
I have to be 65 to increase my engineering skill to the next expansion anyway.
What's your NG?
350. It goes up faster in Kata because they lower the cast speed of that stuff, and you don't have to travel to learn professions. You can do it in the major cities. It's a lot more quality of life. My cats are spayed. They've been since they were 6 months old. It's like by law you have to do it when you adopt cats.
It's not by law, but it is enforced.
Do my cats fart a lot? I don't know.
Sometimes.
How many alts are you planning for MOP? I'm planning like between 5 and like 11 characters. So like one of each class would be the maximum, and there's 11 classes. Like 5 to 11.
Yeah, boy.
Norcro TV donated €3. I appreciate the stream lately, brother bro. Keep doing you and may the farts be with you.
Thank you.
Thanks LMGD.
What? Wagmeron, you have been punished to die. The grave shots. Shots. Do you have any final words? That was so bad, guys. I Come. Kill this. Level 64. Hype. Got talent. TP out, TP in. I think at 64 you can get another new dungeon, right? Not spamming dungeons. I mean, am I spamming dungeons? Like, I'm just doing some... Like, I don't know. Like... Fuck. You know, this is the first time I'm doing these quests. Like, spamming would be doing the same dungeon many times. Like, BRD, we were spamming BRD. Right? But this is, like, first time, you know?
What
for
brings
quests.
you here?
It's pretty weird.
Be careful.
Look at that XP.
What do you need, stranger?
That is more XP than a quest would give in the Burning... in Rattle Lich King. Look at how the bar moved. Yeah. So there's Mana Tombs and Underbog that I haven't done yet. This is gonna be the issue now, is getting those dungeons. A 2 in 5 chance. I gotta get lucky. Like, I think it's always worth queuing dungeons if you can get dungeons you've never done before. But if you've done every single dungeon, then it's like way less value. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's why I hated the BRD thing, because we're only getting BRD, which we have done before, for like 8 levels. It was really bad. I think next character I'm just gonna quest at that point. It was maybe still faster, it just was way too repetitive. Nah, I don't think they're gray. Like, these quests are probably level 60, right? So even at 65, you get full XP. But if I'm like 66, I'm going to another zone. Yeah. Might as well finish these quests I picked up. Yeah, it's Kata, man. I remember, though, Netherstorm is a really good zone for leveling in TBC. I think you gotta be like 67. Wait, Gruul's Lair? Yo, should we do Gruul's Lair for DST, guys? DST hard rest. Yo, DST hard rest, bro. How many players do you need to kill Gruul in Kata? I'm curious. I'm entertaining the idea. Three? You can use 3 mana? No way. They nerfed DST in Kata? I don't know if they did. I don't know. Why would they nerf it in Kata? Were people using that shit? People even use it in Rat. Yeah, 65 is Ring of Blood. Yep. Pretty much after these quests, I'm flying a grand for Ring of Blood. But maybe you don't do them at 65 though. Or maybe you do them at 65 to push to the next level and then get more new dungeons. They can get out of the Rampart range. Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna solo it. I don't think so. I couldn't even solo them as a DK, bro. But that was in Rat though. Wait, this guy inviting me got me out of LFG. Or was I not queued? Maybe I wasn't queued, bro. Yeah. That's so fried. Oh, there's a chest all the way here. How cool is that? And it gave me 20k XP. Forgot you get XP for looting chests. That's nice. And also, really nice belt here for shamans. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, chests are like a lot rarer, I think, in Kata, but then they give you always a rare item and experience. But they're a bit hard to spot sometimes. Like, they look different. Like, that one looked the same, but like, there's chests that look like a bench. You wouldn't know it's a chest. You gotta like, you know, realize it. But that actually had the same model as the classic chest, surprisingly. I mean, these quests are giving some XP here. Urtok kill you. Equip gear you got from dungeons. I already have. Pretty sure. I think at 68 your items become rat items, right? You could do Zangarmarsh though, more XP from those quests. Oh yeah. I think I'm handing in this quest and going like run right now. Yeah. Gotta have a queue pop soon. There it is. There it is, bro. There it is.
Greetings. Go with honor. I am forsaken.
No! I got ramparts, man. I need the other two dungeons. Mana tubes and honor bug, bro. Nah, I'm not abandoning it. This is a fast one. I don't think you ever want to abandon it. Like 30-minute deserter sucks. Just one more? I mean, dude, it's so hard to say no, like. It's insane hard with how fast it is. And it's also kind of fun, like, it is fun to just spam AoE and blow up mobs. It's a bit too easy, though. Like, I do wish the mobs have way more HP. No gold, Andy? Yeah, I mean, we're not making gold doing dungeons. I don't think you do. Like, that's probably the problem with Kata's, like, farming gold. Like, if you're a new player, how the fuck do you get gold, guys? Like, real talk, it's just a WoW token angle, no? It's gotta be. Let's do a price check on the WoW token. First time I checked it was 26k. 2 days ago, now it is. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about when I tell you that's gonna go down. Now it's 23k. And chat told me it was 31k. It's literally going down 1k a day.
Enjoy this.
Fucking hell. It's going down faster than I expected.
Heal me! Quickly!
It was 24.5k last I checked this. Like literally 1k less. $19k. Yeah, it's not a server thing, but it's a region thing. You're on NA, right? The EU one is going down faster than the American one, though, which is kind of weird. Yeah. Maybe it will reach a point where it's the same price. I've never seen that happen before. Normally, US WoW token is cheaper. Oh, it's 16k on Freedom, then it's not close. Yeah, if it's, I thought it was 19k, like that guy said. And 19k is people buying them, getting ready for them up. Yep, they're buying gold because how the fuck do you get gold, bro? Like real talk. Let's say I'm a fresh level 85 clueless player. Well, how do I make gold? How would I make gold, guys? Dailies. Do you really get gold from dailies, bro? Like meaningful gold? Oh yeah, it's gonna be way lower. I predicted the WoW token on EU is gonna be 17k, but I think it's gonna be lower, you know. But that was what I predicted a few days ago. I think it might go lower than that. And then for NA, it's gonna be like 10k, probably. That's always cheaper there. There's a lot more people that buy gold, right? So I'm telling you guys, if you're someone that buys gold like with the WoW token, which is fine, that's allowed, get it now. Get it now, bro. You're gonna get less value in a few weeks. Like it will only get worse until after like a month mob has been out. That's normally when it starts to go up again. Basically when people start quitting the game, or people start, you know, they don't need as much gold anymore because they level their professions and stuff like that, right? So yeah, don't like wait too long.
I will not be defeated.
Sponsored by G2G. No. Kind of cranking, boys.
It is not over.
That looks really cool. Bogdabul. He is playing Fury Warrior. Yeah, I don't think that's good for leveling. But this guy gives me new player vibes. I'm right. 300 achievement points. He's brand new. Let's go. Yeah, there are actually new players playing. It's kind of cool. Like, what are the odds there's people that are gonna play Classic for the first time because they like MoP? And they're like maybe retail players that have been waiting for MoP Classic? You think there's a lot of people like that? I do know some retail people that are excited about MoP that maybe don't like the previous versions.
Pity they
Zero
were all
people.
in vain.
Salt babies?
Soon your people
Yeah, the salt
will
babies, man.
kneel to my lord.
How you check the WoW token price? Oh, that's very easy. Hit escape, hit shop, WoW token. That's it. You can also check it on the auction house. It's like escape and then shop. You go on the bottom one. Pass, leave. They're very cheap right now. Yeah, but they're gonna get way cheaper, bro. They're gonna be so much cheaper. You're gonna wish you bought WoW tokens. Like, please take my advice on this. I am not wrong, like, about this one. Like, it happens in every version of WoW, even retail. Like, when an expansion is coming out, and a few weeks after it came out, the WoW token price just keeps going down. Everyone's buying gold and leveling professions and buying flying. How much is flying in MoP? Like, that's always a big dump of gold that people do. Oh, I need gold for that. The only way I could be wrong about this, which I still won't be, but like it won't go down as much as I think, is if you make a lot of gold leveling in MoP. Like, you make so much gold leveling in MoP that no one needs to buy gold, but I doubt that. I doubt that. People said the same thing about Cataclysm and it didn't happen. People still... The WoW token crashed. I mean, it has literally gone down from 31k to 23k already. And we have... The pre-purchase not even out yet. Like, it's crazy, bro. This is the way you gotta understand this. Like, the WoW token's price of gold goes down when there's an influx of people playing the game again or playing the game for the first time. AKA hype. Hype drags down the price crazy fast. Alright? And hype only happens when an expansion is coming out. Not even a fucking season at this point. Same in retail. When Midnight's coming out, the Wild Talk is going to be 200k again. Maybe 250k. You'll see. On EU. Right? So this right here, hype is still going up. So we're like here. Hype will probably peak around here. You can see like 15, 16k. Cheapest is going to be on EU. I mean, it's gone down a lot already. Yeah. And then when hype dies, which is a month after an expansion comes out, it starts going up. How much will a WoW token be in MOP, you think? Prediction? 40 to 60,000 gold. Maybe even 70k. That would be, so basically Throne of Thunder, Siege of Orgrimmar, WoW tokens gonna be like crazy expensive. Because like this is the hype's gonna be at the bottom. Everyone's like, oh, but Throne of Thunder is such a good raid. No one gives a fuck, bro. Alright, the boomers, the casual players are gonna quit at the start of MOP. They're not gonna sub again until, I mean, probably ever for Classic at that point. And they're gonna play WoD. That's just a fact, okay? They know raid is gonna bring enough people. They know raid and WoW history is gonna make more people sub to the game than the expansion did. Doesn't matter how good the raid is, right? It's never happened before. That's how it works. Yeah, Throne of Thunder could be the best. Throne of Thunder could cure fucking cancer, bro. There's gonna be less people playing when Throne of Thunder is out than when the expansion comes out. That's just a fact. Okay, hate it or love it. This is how the thing goes. So, yeah, people buy into that hype. You know, they play into that hype.
How may I help? Goddess,
we've seen this happen with so many raids in Classic where people are like, yeah, but when this raid comes out, oh, expansion launches are just a whole different thing, man. Like you can't compete with that. It's the fact that you get to level to max level, you get to see the zones, you get to see the content. It's hard for people to reach that with a raid, even if the raid is the best raid ever made, right? Doesn't matter. It will help though, when Throne of Thunder comes out, when Siege of Orgrimmar comes out, you will see a bit of hype. But it won't, it would be like maybe 50% of an expansion launch, and that's really optimistic. I mean, look at Cataclysm. I hate to show you these numbers. This is just an example here. This is Cataclysm, right? So this is Cata launch. This is Firelands. This is Dragon's Soul. Firelands, one of the best raids ever made, allegedly. You understand? No one gives a shit. Wrath of the Lich King. Nax Ramas. Worst raid I've ever seen in my life in Wrath. It's so bad. Ulduar. ICC. Still less. ICC is way better raid than Nax in Wrath. Doesn't matter. The hype is the launch. TPC launch. Classic launch. But Classic is a bit different because leveling takes forever. And also COVID happened, so the numbers are fucked. But it's the same in retail, by the way. Like in retail, it's the exact same thing happens. Like, for all I know, Undermine is a way better raid than the first raid and the War Within. There's going to be less people playing. Even if the season is better. If Season 2 is way better than Season 1, it's really hard to have the same amount of people that play in Season 1 because Season 1 is when the expansion came out. Right? Again, sometimes you can see more Mythic Plus activity, but it's really hard, I think. Yeah. It's really hard. But a Mythic Plus activity is I don't think it's the whole picture, bro. You know, like, let's say there's more people doing Mythic Plus. You might say there's more people playing the game, right? But is there? I don't think everyone does Mythic Plus. There are some people that just level characters to max level and quit the game. Maybe they do some achievements. Yeah. They're really, really casual. I think those people, they probably check out after X-Pack. I think they come back for seasons. Expansion launch is always good. Yeah, it's just where the most hype is. This is all I'm trying to say. The hype is always the expansion launching. Even though most of the time, the game is at the worst state possible when an expansion comes out. And most of the time, the game is better at the end of the expansion. With systems they improved and stuff, right? But the hype is always way lower. And with WoW token, it's very straightforward. Hype is correlated with price. More hype equals less gold you get for one WoW token. Not more, less. So yeah, if you think the hype's gonna go up because the expansion's coming out and you wanted to buy WoW tokens, buy them right now. Because you will get less gold every day that goes by. That's my rant. I said this for Cat, I said this for the War Within. It's always like that. Yeah. It's very easy to predict at this point. I forgot what the quests are here. Nobody's hype for Pandria. I think there's more hype for Mists of Pandaria than there was for Kata Classic. I could be wrong about that. I don't think I am though. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Like, I'm not saying there's a lot of hype though. Let me tell you, like let's say Wrath was 10 out of 10 hype, Kata was like 3, and Mob's like a 5. Maybe a 4 even. Like it's nowhere close to like what Rat was. Like, but I think it's still a bit more though. Yeah. And then Wad would be like a 2. And then Legion would be like a 6. Yeah. People are so hyped for Rat. Rat hype was insane, bro. It's still the most Raiders Classic has had on logs. Is Rat. Legion is an 8. I mean, for retail players, like a 10, bro. Like, dude, for retail players, Legion is like the 10, like the max one, right? But in general, on average, I'm trying to average it out. You know, I'm trying to include classic players. For them, they're not gonna care much about Legion, I think. I would, but like, I don't think they would. So I'm trying to average that out and give you like a number. But I'd say like 6. But yeah, maybe it's a bit more, right? Retail is the Legion and these Rat. 100%. That's a good way of saying it. Legion is when they add Mythic Plus. It's the birth of modern retail. Yeah. And if they fixed legendaries, it would be insane. Because like that was the main issue with Legion. And also the main issue with Legion was that BFA felt like a shit expansion because you lost all your fun toys from Legion. But if there's no BFA, then who cares about what's after Legion? Yeah, that's not a problem anymore. Can you buy heirlooms at level 1? I don't know how you buy heirlooms in Cataclysm. I bought mine in Rat, so I wouldn't know. But you get the cloak from a guild. Yeah, cloaks from the guild, that's all I know. Justice points. And you don't have justice points at low level. That's like a Kata thing, right? So yeah, in on my American account, which I'm gonna level a shaman on NA next. I don't have any heirlooms. I don't think so. The level is gonna be a lot slower. It is what it is. Oh, the helmet's from the guild too. Yeah, bad luck with legendary sucked in Legion. I was a lucky bastard, so I was spamming heroic dungeons every day, 12 hours a day, and I got the boots as my first Lego, which was Biss for 100. Will lower the cooldown of True Shot, which is like rapid fire. And then my 4 legendary, which is the last one you could get because of the bug, was the belt, which was the second best legendary. So I had both best legendaries. I was lucky and I had a good time in Legion. But other people, they got bad legendaries and they didn't have a good time. So it was one of those things like survivorship bias and stuff like that, you know. But if they fix that, you know, they make it where it's still kind of like random to get Legos, but you don't have a cap and it's like a bit faster to get them because it's classic and it's like, you know, people have less time. Yeah, I think it could be greatly received. Yeah, they skipped the boss, bro. I don't know why they do this. Yeah. Also, I don't have any Sanguine Hibiscus because I've been yapping and not paying attention. Yeah, people were re-rolling mains. I know that. So in my guild, there was a German guy who was really try-hard. Like, he used to raid word first or something, I think. He would, like, get mad all the time, you know. It's kind of funny because it's, like, you know, mad German, right? And he wrote to the guild master. And I'm just imagining his voice right now. And he said, like, If you pick this other DK in the raid instead of me just because he got better legendaries, I will quit the game. I don't remember what happened if he got picked over him or not, but yeah. That was a situation like that where, you know, you have two DKs, one of them has the legendary, the other one doesn't. I mean, who do you draft? And we're talking about a 20% damage difference in some cases, right? It was fried, bro. But these people still remember that. I feel like when you talk to people about Legion, they are aware of the legendary issue. They're not like rose-tinted goggles, like some people are with Classic. It was bad. But the end of Legion was so much fun. It was just the Rater lasted too long, right? But that couldn't be fixed in Classic, you know. Legion had so many raids, guys. You had Emerald Nightmare, which was the worst raid I've ever seen in my life. Or one of the worst raids ever. But whatever, it was a raid. And then you had Trial of Bear, which I thought was amazing. And was a pleasant surprise. No one saw that coming. I loved it. Then you had Nighthold, which was one of the best raids ever made. But had big FPS issues, but it was an insanely good raid. And then you had Taurus, which was a good raid, but the last two bosses were designed by freaks. And then Argus was okay. Not a great raid, but fine. Honestly, I would rate Legion raids kind of mid on average. No offense. Okay or mid. It's like a 6 out of 10. But the classes were 10 out of 10 fun to play, which made the raids really good. However, I would still rate Wars of Draenor rating better than Legion rating, because the raids were 10 out of 10, best raids ever made in my opinion. And the fucking classes were also like an 8 out of 10 fun to play. So you combine 8 out of 10 fun to play with 10 out of 10 raids, that's a fucking high average. Mop is really close, so I'd say like for me it's WoD, Mop, and then Legion in terms of fun raiding experience. But from all those three, Legion was the most fun classes to play. But the raids, I think they were kind of lacking. But Legion had more raids than both Wars of Draenor and both Mop. So Legion wins because you had more raids to do. Like WoD had only 3 raids. Mop had technically 3 raids as well, 3 raiders. Legion had kind of like 5 raiders in a way. So I still put Legion ahead. But if you look at quality raid experience, WoD and then Mop right after. It's really close. Like both of them are basically the same. For me. Like 3 raiders. Like why do we only do 3 raiders? What happened? TPC we had like 4 or 5. Vanilla we had like 4 or 5 different raids pretty much, right? Rat we had 4. And then Cataclysm 3. You know? And then Muppets 3. And then in WoD you had 3. It's like they started to just slack, right? I mean, WoD was supposed to have 4. Shatra raid that just never happened. Please add it to WoD Classic. That would make WoD Classic the best game ever made. No cap. But that's not happening. But imagine if there was a WoD Classic with fucking Shatra raid. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh, it's just so... It would be so insane, dude. Legion, they had way more raids though. I did a good job in Legion. Cataclysm had 6 raids. You are just delusional. No, Kata has 3 raiders. How am I wrong? Raiders. You had tier 11, tier 12, tier 13. Please tell me you're not counting Barad and Hold as a fucking raid. I mean, I guess he is. That's a raid tier, guys. And we're talking about raid tiers, alright? Rat had 3 raiders as well. Did it though? Like Trial of Valor was a tier. Like he had insane gear that like it was better in previous raids. I don't know. I mean it was definitely a bit scuffed. It's like 3.5, but I consider raid tier. Like I would. It's not like a lot better though. But I think that's the sweet spot. That's all you need is 4. Maybe one of them is small, but just having 3 raiders and they're really spaced out is bad. And that's what they did in Kata. That's what they did in Mop. That's what they did in WoD. And then Legion, they actually didn't do that. And then they did it again in every expansion after.
Peace.
Unless you count Fated raids as a raider, which they kind of are in a way. I think Fated raids are fine. I don't have an issue with them. I think it's better than having a longer face. Final face. Oh, big XP, guys. Holy shit. I like TOC, bro. I went into TOC thinking it's gonna be a bad raid, bad content, zero expectations. And I was very surprised how fun it was. But maybe that's because I didn't have any expectations for it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, that happens, right? You get excited for something, that's not what you expected. Yeah, this is my gold. I was given 5,000 gold from viewers. So I have minus 4,000. 400. Yeah, minus 4.4k gold. But I have leveled alchemy and engineering. That's where all the gold went. If I didn't level these professions, I would have gold. I don't think you make any fucking gold at all in this game. I'm being serious. Like, I don't feel like I'm making any gold doing dungeons. Like, you guys feel like I'm making gold? I don't think so. I'm leveling fast. I'm not making gold. No. I still have other characters, but here's the situation, right? I unsubscribed on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just waste of money. Annoying to have to log out and change accounts all the time and like be logged on multiple accounts simultaneously. It was anti-immersive and honestly frustrating to manage. And I was like, dude, I unsubbed on them about like half a year ago. But it so happened that I had on those accounts a lot of level 85s and 80s. So right now I'm in the process of re-leveling my characters that I had on those accounts, which I don't really mind doing. So I'm having fun doing it, and it gives me something to do while the pre-patch comes out. So it's all good, right? Yeah, I'm doing dungeon leveling right now. I started with questing, but I'm not really minding it too much. It's like fast, fun, and I'm seeing different dungeons most of the time now, like because it's so quick. Like one dungeon is almost a level. Though we haven't spammed the same dungeon that much, except for BRD. BRD spam was so boring. That part was not fun. So I think my next character, I will just quest instead of doing BRD. Yeah, TBC is insane. It's like Red Bull, bro. Like, what is happening? Like, we were leveling so slow, and then we got to TBC, and it's like, vroom, vroom. I mean, like, we had like a level take 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if Rat's gonna be the same, but if it is, that's good. I hope so. Because I despised Rat leveling speed in Rat. I felt like it was so slow to level in Rat though. Rat is faster? Really? That's crazy. That's insane. If it's faster than this. Like, this is so fast. What the fuck? What do you even do in Rat? Like, you just... Like, you do Utgard Keep or what? Yeah, Rat leveling back then was spamming seals. It was so shit. But then Kata leveling is giga slow, right? You know what the play might be? Is you just get to 80 and wait for pre-patch to level in Kata. Because I think it's gonna be faster. Even though you lose the 50% XP buff, they will lower the XP you need per dungeon in Kata. Not per dungeon, per level. Which I think will be more than the 50% buff, right? I mean, it should be. Because, like, they got the... They got it, you know, like, they got it TBC XP needed. And also Rat XP needed, right? Yeah, I gotta do Ring of Blood. I'll do it after this.
Yes. Oh,
Okay. The 81 to 85 squish is not on the beta. Really? Yeah, but they're probably gonna add it late. They did the same with Kata. They added the level squish later. Like, deep in the beta, you know? I mean, if they forget to add that, that's gonna be big drama, bro. Because, like, let me tell you something. I loved 80 to 85 leveling in Kata. I thought it was really good. But, there's a but. That's mostly because of the reputation you gained, which you needed anyway. So it felt like you were already in the end game. Do I care about reputation now with Cataclysm? I don't. So now it's purely leveling. So if it's going to be slow, then it's going to feel like a drag. Yeah. Does my tank have only 9k health? Really low. Going Northrend today? I don't know, bro. I didn't even think we're going to get level 60 today. Yeah, things have been going by a bit faster than expected. Oh, I remember this boss, bro. This was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do Firelands and Dragon Soul once, guys. I got you on that. But I'm probably gonna get carried by viewers. Like, or join like a GDKP. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Apparently you can join a GDKP with like a 100k budget and just get carried. And then get a bunch of gear. But I don't know if it's worth spending 100k on Dragon Soul gear. They're gonna replace right away. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably not worth it, right? Like, I'd rather just do a viewer raid at that point, or join a pug. I don't know. We'll see. I heard Dragon Soul's really easy right now with the nerf. Just get LFR gear from dungeons. Yeah, I want to do Gamma dungeons. Yo, chat, I want to ask you guys, like, because I've seen, like, a lot of comments on forums and shit about this, and I want to get a check from chat. So, do you guys want LFR to be in the game in Mists of Pandaria? Yes or no? Simple answer. You guys want that or not? LFR to be in game. It's kind of mixed. A lot of people saying yes or no. So right now on the beta, there's no LFR. And people are very mad about this. Because they want to do LFR for Legendary. And to actually do the raids. Because they don't like raiding with, I guess, bugs or whatever. I personally, like, don't know what Blizzard should do. Because, like, I think people are going to be really pissed if there's no LFR. But at the same time, it's like, I think LFR is really bad. You know, I think it's really bad. It's like, LFR is like, it's just, you know, like, you can literally go in, do nothing, just be AFK and kill bosses. Like, but, some people can't raid with a schedule. So LFR is perfect for those people. But maybe it's like a necessary evil? I don't know. It won't remove LFR. I don't know if they're gonna have it, bro. But yeah, people are very mad because it's on the beta yet. And they're like, dude, there better be LFR. Again, to get the legendary is the best way to do it. If you're a casual, it's the best way to raid. But it seems like they're gonna have heroic plus dungeons, so you get LFR gear from them. Also, if I'm not mistaken, in early mob, if you did LFR, you couldn't raid normal mode. It was the same lockout. It's only in Siege of Orgrimmar they got rid of that.
Penitence.
That is really bad, bro. There's no LFR in Kata right now. Nope. They never did it for Dragon Soul in Kata Classic. Yeah.
Rise, my fallen brothers.
I don't know why.
Forties and fight. Where I'm
Oh, in original Cataclysm there was Dragon Soul. Yeah, but not in this version. Yeah. OG Kata had Dragon Soul and LFR and Dragon Soul. LFR is not good, I don't like it. Yeah, but I also don't like LFR, but some people really like it. And it's like their only way to raid. They will never do a raid otherwise. So those guys obviously want it, right? Like very casual players or people that don't want to put up with toxic pugs and gatekeeping, you know. It's like the casuals raiding, right? That makes sense. Gotta go ahead and end this quest. Yeah, a lot of people, like, I think people really underestimate the casual community in WoW. Like there are people that this is how they played Mists of Pandaria. They did dailies, they did heroic dungeons, they did LFR, and then they got their legendary cloak and maybe did something in the Timeless Isle. That's it. Maybe they did world bosses. They never did like challenge modes or normal / heroic rating. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that, man. Like, I don't know if you want to just say fuck those guys, you know? I don't know. I don't know if it's the right play for Blizzard. That's like a significant portion, I guess, of the WoW community. Like it is not negligible at all. Yeah. I'm gonna do Ring of Blood now, I think. I will be doing Brawler's Guild. Brawler's Guild is amazing. For sure, bro, for sure. Yeah. What's the downside of having LFR in the game? I don't know. Like, I guess like these people would never raid normal mode and potentially learn and get better at the game and be part of the raiding population. That's like one thing. That's the main thing I can think of right now. There's probably other cons you could find out. And the thing is, if you give players an option to do something in a very easy way, that's all they will do. They will not push themselves and then excel, right? Like, there's probably been LFR players that are now mythic raiders. It just takes a while for them to get to that point. But if LFR is available and they just do that and then they're happy, they're never gonna go further, and then you have less people that are raiding normal and heroic. But you probably have more overall players playing the game, with LFR being in the game. So it's probably still better to have LFR in the game if you just want more players, right? That's what I'm saying. A lot of people would push themselves and quit. So think about it like this. I'm a player. I'm casual. LFR's on the game. I do a normal raid. I join. I'm shit at the game. I have never learned how to do anything in this game because the game is so fucking easy. Leveling is easy. I probably do half the DPS that I can be doing, and I'm just keyboard turning, and I'm bad. I finally join a normal raid. All of a sudden, people see how bad I am and then kick me from the raid. That's my experience. That might make me quit the game. Or I've learned why I'm bad and improve, or join a guild, and then they tell me how to get better and improve. It's kind of like a crossroad situation. Then again, I don't know. I'm on the side of put LFR him up, to be honest. Even though I don't like LFR, it's like, if it's not in the game, probably a lot of these guys would just not play, or they will quit fast, you know. These super casuals. And maybe it's better if these super casual players will never be in our normal and heroic raids. You know what I mean? Right? Yeah, I'm a bit on the fence about it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not like 100% decided on this one. That's the truth. Yeah. It's definitely a bit of a hot topic. Removing ways to play the game. When you think about it, right? That's what it is.
Be good.
And it's also kind of like gatekeeping in a way, where like, if you're so bad that you need LFR to raid, then you shouldn't play WoW. That's gatekeeping. That's pretty toxic. That's a toxic mindset. You know? Why not remove random battlegrounds and only have ranked? That's a fair point. Yeah.
You be careful, man.
They should add LFR and have the game slightly shittier because otherwise it would die too quickly. That's what I'm saying. Like it's maybe a necessary evil to just have it in the game. Like LFR being in the game is not gonna affect the people that are mad about it. To be honest, right? I don't think it would. You're gonna be like full heroic geared anyway. Who cares? Like, let the shitters get their gear. Like, you know. Are they gonna skip what classic and just go straight to Legion? I don't think they should. Even if they did no changes WOD, it would probably be fun for like a year. For people that like raiding, it's such good raids. Just send a quick WOD and then do Legion. Fuck it. Garrisons, yeah, garrisons suck, bro. The problem with WOD is garrisons will ruin the economy that is left of Classic. Yeah. Completely ruin it. What's left of it. Yeah. It's already bad, yeah, but it would get a lot worse. Am I being boosted right now? I'm being boosted in this particular thing, yeah. But I've not been in anything else. I've been pumping in dungeons, man. Doing good now. Still gonna do Ring of Blood boost because soloing this is, I mean, maybe you could, Kato. In Wrath, I couldn't do it. Even as a DK, I got wrecked, bro. It's gonna be insane XP.
Greetings, man.
So Slash Blade on this character now is 21 hours, and we're 66, almost 67. I think the 1 to 80 experience with heirlooms is gonna be about 30 hours. And then 80 to 85 is probably another 10 hours, right? Something like that. Maybe more than 10 hours. I think it's more because you don't have heirlooms. There's like, let's just say 50 hours to get 1 to 85 with heirlooms.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
67. G-shot.
Gee, mamma like my body. She has the wasalt
Okay.
like how neck yes,
Okay, okay.
like second you got least wasalt,
I don't think I had the quest, guys. You have it? And pick it up.
What's up? Keep it real.
Now I have it. I'm just gonna start it.
Stay away from the voodoo.
We got Summerfest XP boost at the end of the month, right? Summerfest? Oh, you mean Midsummer? Forgot about that. Yeah, that gives you like 10% more XP, I think.
What you want?
One sec. Hello? هتنزل تفايلة تا هتنزل وتفهمك تا هيك يد فيشين جاية زون انا Alright, fake call guys, fake call. Yeah, I got called by T-Pain. Yeah, I never got to pick up the quest. I'm not sure why it didn't get shared. Damn, this guy looks like a complete fresh player with that gear. Hand of Justice, bro? Escape from Durnhole. That one's kind of sucks, right? Haven't got a mana tombs yet, though. That'd be kind of sick.
Yo, have a good one.
How you doing, man?
You click learn talent over the share window. Jeez, that explains it. So many people leveling, yeah. I feel like there's a bit of hype, bro. Not gonna lie.
Greetings, man.
Hey, how
MOP
you doing?
hype?
Be good.
Have you tried just farming hyper spawns and outlands for XP? There's no way that's good. Like, dungeons and TBC are way too much XP. Like, the elites have like 10k health, and they give 1000 XP in a 5-man group, 1300 XP. You're not gonna beat that, bro. You're not gonna beat that. Because you're killing the mobs per hour you're killing in a dungeon are so high because of how easy it is.
Who you be?
Wait, am I dumb? Isn't there supposed to be a weapon you get here? I guess not. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Oh. Yeah, but I don't have any quests. Hey, but you can still see the quests even if you have more. Oh, now it appears.
What's up? Keep it
Yeah,
real.
I thought I was done. Look at this new player. Yes, I'm new. Yeah, like someone said in chat, press the like. Almost 200 viewers. YouTube's taken off. Yeah, today is the most views I've ever had on YouTube. We're almost to 100 viewer Andy on YouTube, boys. Kinda hype. That's actually a lot, dude. Yeah. How many members? We got like 6 members today, or 7 members. Yeah, how many of those 200 viewers are you guys watching on both? Yeah. That's padding viewers, guys. We're padding. We're padding a bit. And there it is. Thanks a lot for the help.
Hello, man.
Appreciate it.
Be seeing ya.
Very iconic quest. I'm gonna queue dungeons. Hopefully get mana tombs or Setek holes. Maybe escape from Durnhole, but that one's kind of bad. It's a lot of RP. I mean, almost at rat level already, like. At this point, I should just go back to Ogrimmar. Oh, this is a quest right here. Where do you hand this in? I don't have questy. Wait, can you do rat dungeons at 68 already? Holy shit, dude. It feels so weird because I thought we're gonna be at TBC zones for like a long time. Hell no. Like, this is like... Nope. It was like that in Rat, dude. In Rat, you spent a long time in TBC zones. Really long time. Probably 98% of the YouTube viewers are banned on Joker's chat for saying something stupid they said 2 to 3 years ago. You are not the only one who grew up since. I mean, probably some of them are like that. Anyone know where you hand this in? Take the Merc Blood Invasion plans to Garrosh. To Garrosh!
Garrosh Hellscream, my war chief. I have for you the plans that I found.
Oh my god, that's his mistress right there. Should be down here. Or? Yes, Santa calls. Yeah, I loved Garrosh as a character in Mop. I think he was really good, guys. I'm a massive Garrosh enjoyer. All the way, bro. All the way. And this time around in Mop, I'm actually gonna look at the lore and not skip cutscenes. I used to skip cutscenes when I was a kid because I was like a spurg, but I'm not doing that now. I hope you guys are ready for cutscenes in Mop. Lore cuck, yeah. Like, we're gonna level slower than Zaryu in Mop. That's how slow we're gonna level. No offense to Zaryu, of course. Not possible. 3-hour react. Yo guys, we're gonna do some leveling now. Never mind, I have to watch this clip. Yo, don't kill me. Shut up. Fuck jedno z dungeon, man. This is the now. Yeah. I got drama, guys. The music here is so strange. Big damn. That one here is not doing any damage. It's the boomy. We got mind controlled. Yeah, quality on YouTube is much better too. You can see Joker's bald patch easier on top of his head. Unbelievable. Yeah, that guy's definitely banned on Twitch. That's all I can say, bro. You want to be the first guy to get banned on Twitch and YouTube, bro? Because that's all you gotta type. Why respect survival? Because of this talent here. It makes survival really good AoE. Like once you get Serpent Spread, you kind of want to play survival. You multi-shot and then you apply Serpent Sting. Before then, we were pumping as Marksman though. But now Marksman is just way too behind. Yeah, big multi-shots. Read Laka. And we got a quest here too. Yeah, YouTube quality is definitely good. So Twitch allows you to stream 1440p now, but you don't have enough bitrate on Twitch to actually get 1440p properly. So we need to wait for them to increase the bitrate, which they said they are gonna do that. I don't know when though. But on YouTube you can have 50k bitrate, which I don't think I have enough internet speed in Malta for that. my upload is only like 50 megabytes a second, which is pretty much 50k, you know. Yeah, I gotta watch out to not hit the limit. Yeah, it's for 4K streaming, 50k, right? Yo, this guy just wrote an LFG. Please ban GDKP. I'm pretty sure I did a dungeon with this guy yesterday. What level is he now? 62. Holy shit, he's pumping. It was like my level in RFC, bro. Yo, Dickstroy, thanks for the 12 months. I might do AFK a few minutes after this run because I have some IRL shit I gotta sort out. Good level up though from this one, and then we can do rad dungeons already. And apparently rad dungeons give even more XP. Because whenever you do the next expansion dungeons in the previous expansion level bracket, it's crazy. Like Ramparts at 58, Outgird at 68. That's where the speed is. That's a crazy pull. Will of the Forsaken, I forgot. Not used to playing undead. Yeah, Rad's gonna be really repetitive. TBC is not repetitive though. I mean, we have done mostly different dungeons, but Rad's gonna be the same shit, same shit. Yeah. Hopefully it's at least fast. Yeah, I've looted the mobs. Now I just need Terrox Squill. Hand these quests in, and we're chilling, bro. Be level 68. God damn, brother, god damn. Wow, was repetitive. Yo, what's up, Peo? Yo, Peo, I have a problem with you, buddy. Someone came at my stream today and said you were talking mad shit about me yesterday. Is that true? Because I told him that can't be true. Peo wouldn't say that. He wouldn't be talking shit about me. I just want to know if you did. I'm not mad at you if you did. I just want to know if this guy was rage baiting. Or maybe he's trying to create drama. See, that's what happens, Peo. People try to start drama between two streamers that have no problem with each other for the sake of his entertainment. So, not happening. See, me and Peo are cool, guys. I told you. Peo wouldn't do that. Yes. I'm always talking nicely about you, even when we used to not talk. Now, I also used to do the same. Even though when we didn't talk, I'd be like, yeah, Peo's very funny. He's good at PvP. That last one is really... I'm just kidding. You're really good at PvP, though. I'm just kidding, bro. Remember that time, Peo, we dueled in TBC arena? Like, not, the fake arena in Nagrand. At like level... What level were we? Like 60 something? So you didn't have Cloak of Shadows yet. And I actually won a few duels, man. And there was one where we killed each other, right? That was really cool, though. That was sick. Like, we just met each other on the beta. That was actually insane. And that happened by accident, too.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
I'm on the last boss and I'll come. Yeah. Give me like 3 minutes. Yeah.
Power is slice you. Yes.
Sorry guys, a bit of drama. Nah, it's not Bob's fault. This is not Bob drama. This is not Bob drama. What? Get shook. Alright. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I guess will not.
Damn, those legs are crazy. Those are like this, bro. Crazy legs. Wow. Eye level 115. Like, this would be, like, better than probably some Nax gear in Classic. Pre-raid Biss? Wait, were these actually pre-raid Biss in TBC? Okay, that's a really good neck. Level 68. Bro, leveling is so fast. Already cold weather flying, but I don't afford it. Right? Like, GG's. I can equip the legs now. Yep. So, you know what I thought about equipping these legs? I thought about equipping them and then putting my rune on it. Like, sod brain, man. Let's get rid of this. Oh, whatever. Swamp quest. Alright, I need to go help Bob. I'll be back, guys, in X amount of minutes. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Yo, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Big drama, big drama.
What is it?
No, I didn't want to set my Hearthstone here, dude. But I can use Orgrimmar Portal in Hellfire, right? Do quest here to hand in for this trinket. I mean, that trinket is good, but we're gonna replace it fast. There's a portal in the middle here. Patra. Yeah, but it's closer to fly here, right? I think so. Oh my god, dude. I wanna do one rat dungeon, see how fast it is. So is it better to just single queue this? Like that? Is this the play? You don't even random. Because like if I random, it's Burning Crusade. I'm not sure how long the queue is gonna be though. How long does it take to get max level with the EP boost? What do you mean by EP? You mean XP? This is my slash players so far. 21 hours. It's really fast. Like once you get to TBC, the leveling gets so much faster. And my viewers are telling me it gets even faster in Rat. Yeah. Like, we'll see if that's true. But I think Rat's going to be very repetitive when it comes to dungeons. Because in TBC, there's so many dungeons. You know, so you do like one, you get another one. You know, you don't really repeat them that much. Maybe you get a few Blood Furnaces, a few Ramparts. Like, we didn't even do a few... I didn't even do... Mana Tombs once or Escape from Durnhole. Right. Didn't even get to quest that much. Kinda feels bad. I wish it was a bit slower this part and a bit faster before it, because I would have liked to do a few more quests. But it's surprisingly quick. I think it's gonna slow down though when you're close to level 80, and then 80 to 85 is gonna be where, like, you know, leveling is a bit of a slog. Oh, we got a queue pop already. That was not that much waiting. Yeah, I should buy gear on auction house that is Rat gear, because I still have vanilla gear actually. And some of these are vanilla items. Oh, the quest giver is up there.
What brings you here? Hello.
58k XP from a quest. 78k? What the fuck? Leveling fast? Yeah, it's going fast. Like I said, once I got level 48, the leveling just sped up so much. How much XP you get from these mobs? 2.6k? What? It's twice the XP. It's twice the XP from mobs. But there's less mobs though. It's still better. Yeah, I need 358k for this level. Got lucky with a DK tank. Yoink. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a lot quicker now. maybe we can get level 69 just from this run. Boomy has the legendary staff transmog. Cool. Yo, the bow is 119 DPS now. Holy shit. Yeah, the music's really nice. I used to play my own music during TBC and RAT, so I haven't really heard these tracks that much. And it's really nice hearing them now. Yoink. Yeah, leveling here as a mage was good. You would solo pull all of that.
Your blood is mine.
Oh my god, Bloodlust! Yo, I forgot about Bloodlust, bro. I don't know if they have it this early.
Not so bad.
Damn, I'm frozen. We got our first lust on Graveshot, guys.
Nice going fast.
Damn, dude, those are bis. Can't use it until 70 though. Grave shit. Guys, stop saying grave shit. The name is Grave Shot. Not shit. Shot. Imagine if you could solo this trash as a hunter. You get so much XP. But like 10k per mob. Like heirlooms and the 50% buff. I can definitely see the XP bar moving. But it's not like crazy though, because the mobs are very spread. And they're not like big packs. Like in TBC you could pull like twice more mobs at a time, you know? Don't get mad at the name, guys. It's a good name. You should embrace Graveshot. I gotta get back to leveling professions now though, because we are able to get them to 450. Or like at least 425. And maybe I can get really good consumes now. Because I'm still using a classic WoW consume. Greater agility. From crafting. Ooh. Grave shit at the game. Be nice to Graveshot, guys. He has feelings too. He's already been killed once, you know, and risen back from the grave.
Dalron, see if you can muster the nerve to join my attack.
Then he moved the boss on top of my explosive trap. This tank is really aware.
Don't assess the situation, you half-wit. Just jump into the fray.
Is this the dungeon you lost word first in? That's right.
Not over yet.
We did get first 80 mage though, which was pretty cool. I don't think there was another mage that leveled faster. Oh yeah, it was a paladin that got first, and then it was a warlock. I mean, a lot of mob tagging was involved, right? Like, I feel like the leveling, the race to like max level has been getting a lot more like degenerate. But it's at least been getting faster. Less time needed, but then you need also a lot of outside help. Yeah, mob tagging. That's when people like kill mobs for you. But then you get all the XP. I was doing that too. But not in Classic. When I got first 16 in Classic, I don't think mob tagging was much of a thing. Like maybe in the first few levels, but I didn't even get mob tagged. I didn't have any friends that would help me mob tag. It is what it is. Those sure they have a lady 8500 called Shitcock. You think I would name my character Shitcock? First of all, that name would get flagged. Second of all, there's no way I would do that. Grave Shot. From now on, all my characters are gonna have really cool and wholesome names. I already gotta start thinking of a name for my elemental shaman. Grave Shock. Ooh, I have a really good name for my Eddie Shaman already, but I'm not gonna tell you the name. I'm not gonna say. It's so bad. It's so bad, you guys will hate it. You will hate this name so much. Oh my god. Oh, your chat's already mad about the name. Oh, they're already so mad.
Life for the death god.
No, no. Oh no. Oh no.
Your pathetic failure will serve as a warning to all. You are damned. Arise and carry out the Master's will.
I return.
If I had to pick a Spurg name though for like a shaman, it would be like Chain Farting. So Chain Lightning. But I'm not doing Spurg names anymore. I'm reformed. Yeah, chat would like that name, see?
I can do better. I can.
You guys like Spurg names. Reformed and still 0 sponsors. Yeah, but maybe we're really close to a sponsor. Maybe. Maybe they're gonna start reaching out to us.
I am listening.
Damn, no agility on this ring.
What brings you here?
Ooh. Ah! Intellect. We can't get the letter because then you lose the agi bonus. Damn it. Damn it.
Hello. I am listening.
Level 69. Very nice. Oops. Now we have Black Arrow. Completed the survival tree. And I need a keybind for it, man. I mean, do I even press Arcane Shot as survival? I guess I could. Put it there. Yeah, I don't really kill command, do I?
What brings you here?
Yo, hit this spaghetti. Thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Random Lich King dungeon. Ooh, so now you get 33k more. And you start getting justice points. That's nice. Like, that was like a whole level, but it was also the first time we did it, so we got the quests.
Go with honor.
Snake trap. Snake trap. What else did I get? Aspect of the wild, call pets. Aspect of the pack. Alright. Nothing crazy. Cold weather flying. I should go train that. Or? I mean, I guess I could skip that if I'm not gonna quest in Northrend. Oh shit, I forgot about mastery. One more, yeah, one more, guys, one more. One more Outgird Keep. Is Outgird Keep gonna be the new BRD? Oh, shit. Ooh, we got Call of the Wild now. Yo, that's insane. Oh, I can't put on my bars. New macro. Rapid fire. Show tooltip. Rapid fire. Cast. Rapid fire. Cast. Call of the Wild. Oh no, I have autocast still turned on. Damn it. But that's a 10% damage buff. It's really good, but it's leather. Only wear mail, bro. AFK in dungeon? I mean, is it that bad? I was AFK for 1 minute. I'm here now. I gotta go auction house, guys, and buy like a belt, gloves. Maybe not gloves, because I have one here. You know, just buy like items that are rat items, just to be a lot stronger. And then do the same when I'm close to 80 with Kata. Warlock's doing a little damage. I don't know if Resto Shamans are good in Muff. Oh, wait, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Sorry. Resto Shamans and Resist Priest. That's good stuff. We like that stuff. Need to search for 77 items. They are 272 eye level. So you can queue Kata. Damn, there's over 77 greens. Okay. Are they expensive, you think? I need to mail myself gold. Although now the gray items are gonna be a lot more expensive, so maybe we'll start making some gold finally. I pressed black arrow there because I thought it was kill command. Blue pole, I'm at 78, Kata version. Yeah, but I still have heirlooms though. Are heirlooms worse at that point?
Their fate shall be yours.
Dude, this Eddie Shaman is pumping. I gotta beat the Shaman. Damn, birdie. What level is that shaman? 75? Okay, I mean, you know. I have my cooldowns there. You can sell Veriport items when you farm 85 heroics. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I don't want to know if the heirlooms give you XP at level 80. Or does that stop working? Is it like up to 80 but not 80? Cloak and helmet. Oh shit, the helmet goes to 85. And so does the cloak. I didn't know that. Oh, that's really good. Nice. Was it always like that? It's like a bonus 15% XP. You can get the mount from random dungeon. I don't know if you can. You're not jumping into Dune Awakening at Arc Raiders tomorrow? I'm not sure if I'm playing Dune. I don't know. New MMO right now? Ugh. Maybe not the best timing. With like mob being so close. If we get a little Dune sponsor, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, a little bit of an incentive. I don't think I'm getting a Dune sponsor though, guys. I'm not brand friendly enough. Sadly. Yeah, sadly. It's more of a survival game, not an MMO. Oh, really? I thought it was an MMO. That's what I heard. Yeah, people like to throw the word MMO around nowadays, but it's not really an MMO, right? Arc Raiders? Never heard of Arc Raiders. Not sure what that is.
Dalron, see if you can muster the nerve to join my attack.
Well, that trap is a miss.
Please, don't assess the situation, you half-wit. Just jump into the fray.
Have more than 20 players on one layer equals MMO. Is that the criteria?
Not over. Yes.
Scarvo, you incompetent slug. Return and make yourself useful.
101 stamina. Jesus. I will kill every other game. It will kill every other game on GTA 6 MMO. I don't think GTA 6 is an MMO, bro. Or? I mean GTA 6 online. Did I try GTA 5 online, but I didn't get into it. It's more for like RP and shit, right? GTA 6 is gonna be like the biggest game ever launched, for sure. There's so much hype around that. It's like a 2 billion euro budget, allegedly. Gonna be so good. I hope so. I'm not gonna stream it. I gotta get a Elgato capture card to be able to stream it though, because it's only gonna come out on console in the beginning. It costs more than the Burj Khalifa. That's nuts. 2 billion is pocket change for you. What the hell? You think I have 2 billion euros as pocket change? I mean, maybe if I got a couple more Twitch Primes, guys, you know? A couple more members on YouTube, you know? Yeah. Maybe a little bit extra, you know, here and there, right? Could be getting 70 from this run. GTA 6 will cost 50 million gorillion dollars.
And paint my face with your blood!
WoW fan base is way too huge. Yeah, WoW will never die. Like, the only way WoW dies is if they stop making World of Warcraft. And even then, people would still probably play era servers.
My life for the death.
WoW just has an audience that grew with the game, and they just cherish it. Cherish. You know what I mean, right? It's just like one of those things, right? Like, you just can't. You can't kill WoW.
I return! A second chance to carve your skull!
I just couldn't say the word, bro. Does that happen to you guys sometimes? You can't get the word out?
No! I can do better! I can!
But I didn't level up, bro. Huh? Oh, I was gonna level up there. La boo boo. La boo boo. Maybe I should buy my own La boo boo, guys. And that would be my investment. Oh, I flew the wrong place. One more dungeon, one more. Looking for Balnazar boost on Sod Living Flame Horde. Is this guy really advertising in Kata for a Balnazar boost? What the fuck? That is fried. Right, how much is Cold Weather flying?
Glory to the Horde.
Oh, we afford that. But then super fast flying is 4,500 gold. Does this become cheaper than Mup? What the hell is this, bro? This is a 9,000 gold purchase. What? Ain't no way. When Dragon Soul? What is this emote? I can't even see what it is. And that's like a... You know you have Really Mad here. I literally added these emotes yesterday at like 9 PM. And no one's using them. Like you got Ultra Mad and Really Mad on YouTube, guys. Like you don't have to resort to these... Face Orange Frowning. Why is it not working? Oh, you have to put... There you go. These emotes are so scuffed. But they're pretty good though at the same time. Like this one is so good. Like face green smiling. This is like this emote. I literally added it on Twitch. Like I just remember the first time I streamed on YouTube, somebody wrote, "This is our Keg W, face green smiling," because there was no emotes added yet. Wait, should we add face orange frowning on Twitch? Is it on Better TV? Let me check. 7TV. Face orange frowning. Dude, it's here, bro. Okay, I'm adding it. FOF. FOF in the chat. It's so good. Alright, we're stealing the YouTube emotes, man. Yo, guys, can you consider Twitch priming, or does that make you FOF? Like, it's a good idea, right? Yeah. Little FOF, bro. It's so easy to farm this emote. You guys want this one? Okay, I'll add it. I'll add this too. Nails, but like small letters. This is so dumb. What the fuck is this emote, guys? What is this? Yo, I got level 70. Let's go. Nice, but what the hell is this emote? What is that one? Face orange raised eyebrow. My God. The names of them are so bad. Face orange raised eyebrow. Can someone find that on 7TV? Hell yeah, dude. No one said grats on YouTube chat for reaching level 70. That's kind of fucked up, guys. Yo, LMGD, thanks for the raid, man. Thank you. Oh shit, now we need 600k XP for one level. 11's gonna slow down a lot now. Thank you, LMGD. I hope your enclave went really well. Hopefully it went well. You got some loot, bro. You got some gear. How'd it go? Dude. MMR guy. 0 gear. Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to get gear when you need a few items, right? Yeah, I've been pumping the Kata levels today, but now it's gonna slow down a lot, I think. Got level 70 this run. You got Ashbringer on Stinktoe. Let's go, bro. That's huge. I actually almost logged in and raided with you guys, but I don't know. I was really into the leveling. But I could have easily just done a quick run right on the warrior. I should raid at least once a week on warriors just because it's so much fun.
Their fates are sure.
Slack. Sure, bud. Don't give Twitch our emotes. Face orange frowning. Yo, guys, don't be FOFing on YouTube because I gave Twitch some emotes. I've been giving you guys the Twitch emotes too. You're just choosing not to use them. Now, this one I'm not adding on Twitch. I don't like this one. They normally write this on YouTube when they're very mad at what I'm doing. Yeah, that one is gonna stay on YouTube, bro. No. Face blue wide eyes. These names. Oh my god. Imagine being someone that doesn't have 7TV and you just see people spamming FOF, FGC, KEGW, and they're like, what is going on in this chat? My chat's like 90% emotes. Yeah. I don't have it. Yeah, you gotta have an extension called 7TV and they can see the emotes. But if you're on watching Twitch on it's an extension, a browser extension, it's free. If you're watching on you know, TV or something, you're not gonna have it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a third-party browser thing. You just install it and that's it. Maybe there's like a setting you gotta turn on. But yeah, I have 700 emotes that you could see if you had that browser. That's why the chat's really weird. Like, you know. Like, I remember the first time I watched Twitch, I was like, why is everyone spamming K-Cone on chat? And I have the Better TV extension that allows you to see that in the first place. In my YouTube chat is now a bunch of emotes, bro. This is fried.
Yeah, boy.
There's a poop emote. I'm not adding this on
donated
Twitch.
€3. Pregnant man emoji. Kek insane. Pregnant man emoji. Kek
Spamming
insane.
poop emotes.
Pregnant man emoji. Kek insane. Pregnant man emoji. Kek insane. Pregnant man emoji. Kek insane. Pregnant man emoji.
Oh my god. Pregnant man. This is why I don't get sponsors, bro. Like this, like what the fuck is this shit? Like, like what is this? What is this stream, bro?
Mina mina na mina na mina 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 na mina na mina 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 na mina na mina mina na mina na mina
By all means, don't
They're spamming mean on YouTube as well, bro. Come on, man.
jump into the fray.
The same guy is spamming in both chats. Bleezy, I see you, bro. The same guy.
Not.
It's dual wielding chats with spamming. Like what the
warriors.
It's like next level spurging. What the hell is this? Mummified paw of intellect. Level 71, bind on pickup fist weapon. Have you guys ever seen this? What is this item? Huh? That like rare? No, the reason you don't get sponsors is because you parse like a donkey. Otherwise, Nike would have called you. What? What does it even mean? Oh my god, look at this emote. Is this like Kekshuk? Is this the YouTube Kekshuk? We need to add this one. What is that one? That is good. What is that one? Hand orange up covering eye hand eyes. One sec. Hand orange covering guys, we're gonna add this. We're gonna add the HD version as soon as we get a sub in the Twitch stream. So once we get 1 sub on Twitch, the emote will be added. So it's gonna be a 1 sub goal. Only 1 sub, guys. Hockey. The name is Hockey. We need 1 sub. Ain't no way no one's subbing for this emote, guys. It's a good emote. Surely, right? Yeah, okay, shit. Then 1 prime for Little Peep C, guys. Just 1 prime, bro.
And paint my face with your blood!
Oh, shit. Big damage right here. Standing out to give away our emotes. That's kinda messed up.
My life for the death god!
But these emotes are pretty good though. I like them. Rip Kek emotes? Nah, people are probably gonna spam these for a few days and go back to spamming Kek W.
Yeah, boy.
Martin, who's donated €3. Please, he is one of the most loyal Spurgs. Really nice keeping both your chats alive, gifting subs to unspared. You should mod him right now.
Alright, donation counts as sub. We're gonna add it. You guys now have Hockey. It's like Kekshuk emote.
No! I can do
It's good, right?
better! I can!
Ignore donation? I never ignore donations, guys. Nah, I don't do that, bro. Jeez. Which dungeon gives the most XP? Is it Utgard Keep or something else? Because I don't feel like it's insane, bro. Random Burning Crusade Heroic. Ooh. This is Joker's head. And it's like a loading. Dude, there's so many emotes, man. It's actually kind of crazy. See, this is what you guys should spam. Face red heart shape. See, this is a good emote. This is wholesome. Why don't I see anyone spam this in chat? Yeah? That's wholesome. By the way, guys, you want to find out how much money you make streaming on YouTube? So this is how much money I made streaming on YouTube today. Honestly, you're laughing, but it used to be 0.00. So it's getting better, man. Yeah, it's improving. It's improving, bro. More than LMGD on Twitch, no. LMGD is doing really well nowadays. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, I'm kind of proud of him. I'm proud of LMGD, bro. Ado wow? Okay. Got Leicester.
Oh my god, it's a kitty.
Oh yeah, I got Nexus.
Big kitty.
Almadoni.
Almost as big as Joker.
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
That was so loud. I'm gonna start some drama, I think, in Mr. Pandria, bro. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna play on the US servers with Zaryu, Sardako, you know, Savix, Guzu, all these other streamers, bro. And then these guys are gonna stand in mechanics and wipe us over and over again. And somebody's gotta say something, right? What else you guys think? Somebody's gotta say something at that point? Or we're gonna keep wiping, you know? Yeah.
Host drama.
How much is a traveler's backpack? 50 gold. Not bad. Yo, JJ, thanks for the sub, bro. Flew them in. Yeah. I feel like Zaryu avoided me in OnlyFans. We only played together once. Was kind of weird. Maybe there's some, you know, hidden drama between me and Zaryu. Like, I don't know, maybe he, you know. Like, I remember he did a squad stream with me. And then somehow the squad stream magically turned off after 30 minutes. And then he didn't want to turn it on again. I think my chat scared Zaryu's chat. Yeah, like that. I think that's what happened there. Remember that shit, chat? Yeah, we gotta rekindle our relationship, me and Zaryu. You know.
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna be more... No, I vendored an upgrade.
Farewell.
I'm gonna be more brand friendly from now on. I'm not gonna be toxic. I'm not even gonna say the R word anymore. That's it. I'm serious. I'm serious. That ass. Not even the R word. Not even the R word. Full on brand friendly. Ish.
Be safe.
Retail? What is this emote, bro? How would people spam this? It's like hiding emotes. Okay. I need to buy rat profession stuff now. Do we have enough gold to purchase 275 cobalt bars?
Cha-ching!
Cobalt bar. No. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this. So, I have two choices here. Either you guys give me gold, and I don't need to log out. Or you don't give me gold, and I log out, and I get gold from my other characters. So we're gonna make this very simple. Alright, I'm gonna put a 3-minute timer. If you guys want to give me some gold, I'm here in Orgrimmar. My name is Graveshot. Otherwise, it's fine. I'll log out and get the gold. Let's see if it works. Yo, what's up, Rakula? We got 1 copper. Huh? Huh? Yo, Fart Drama. Thank you for the 2,000 gold. Thank you. Alright, that's still not enough gold, I think, but that's plenty. I think that might work. Yep. But I want to point out that I'm not begging for gold right now. I'm just curious. It's like a social experiment. It's just like simply like a, you know, yeah. Fart bumper invites you to a group. If they have fart in their name, that's a good sign. That means they're gonna give us gold. Fart drama. Alright. What the hell? Glyph of silencing shot. Are you trying to tell me to shut up? I preferred fart drama over fart pumper, bro. This is the closest we have to Pogo. Oh shit. I don't want to add that on Twitch. I'm not adding that to Twitch. Yo, thank you Cinder Boy with the 120 cobalt bars. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Face red rupee eyes. Sir, can we make a deal? Okay, what's the deal? Since you won't play Salt, can you give me Ashbringer mats and I pay you back? Bro, you think I'm gonna trust a level 28 with that kind of wealth? If you come back, you have this guy is trying to hustle, bro. You can live off invisibility. I mean, I could sell those on the auction house with interest. Yeah, I don't know about this, bro. I don't know about this. Yo, I think we're adding this emote, by the way. One sec. What's it called? Wait, is this is there something attached to this gold? Adding face red, droopy eyes. Yo, guys, check out this emote. FRDE. No, I'm gonna call this emote LMGD. It still has a smaller forehead. Promise? No promise, no promise. It's fine. I have gold, guys. You don't have to give me more gold. I appreciate it though. I think this is enough to get it sorted. Thank you. Alright. And I'm gonna add one more emote and that's it. One more emote because I think it's funny. One more emotes. This is gonna be called Spurg. Spurg with a capital S. I think it's actually a Spurg face, bro. Oh shit. Alright. I no more seeding from YouTube. Actually, I have one more emote and then I'm done. One more and it's over. You guys are gonna love this. So we're gonna add face pink tears, but call it Sod the Baby. It's perfect, bro. Alright, that's it. That's it, bro. That's it. You guys got like 7 new toys. Let's see if you can play with them for more than one day. Alright, relax, relax.
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
New fart? Yo, relax with new farts, bro. Relax. It's been a while, though. We gotta add a fart soon. Alright, minus 900 gold. How much are Serenite bars? Damn, dude. I mean, these used to be even more expensive when Kata came out. Frost weave cloths. 7. Eternal water. 6. Add this emote. I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know. It's like a spirit fart. Is that gonna help me get sponsors, guys? Am I gonna get a BlizzCon ticket if I add that, bro? Maybe I'll add that. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, bro. Oh my god. Talan. Talandra's Rose. Pygmy suck. Pig. So hard to write these words. Why is this fish more, like, less expensive than a SOD fish? Like, it's so cheap. Gold clover. Herbs are so cheap, man. Kinda running low on gold again here, guys. Just saying. Yeah, we're getting a bit low on resources. I'm not sure if I can afford the stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I also have to actually train the profession. I don't have enough gold. Damn, I can't. You don't have enough money.
Goblin products are built to last.
That's okay. I can vendor these potions and get some gold.
What can I
vendor
do
some of
for
these Serenite bombs as well. Back up to 61 gold. Very nice.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Purchase the Ice Torn. And that's it. I can't afford the Lich Bloom. I'll have to buy it later. Maybe I can get some gold while waiting. And I'll also list Glyph of Visibility.
This stuff sells itself. If you ever need any.
Yeah, I've targeted 80k gold, but do I want to log out and mail myself the gold? That's the question, right? It's a bit of a hassle. Oh, I have mail, bro. Oh, it's the stuff I bought. Yeah, so we've spent 7,000 gold that we got from viewers. So definitely professions are a bit more expensive than what people said yesterday. They said it's 2 to 3k gold. Maybe alchemy is that much, but engineering is a lot more.
Well, spit it out.
Damn it, I can't afford Grandmaster Engineer.
Go get him, champ.
Is there someone out here that has some gold? I'm gonna beg for gold, like actually, I want to try it. Because I know people do that in other games. Can somebody spare 100 gold for my professions? Oh, I got layered. I'm just trying. It's a social experiment. Dude, 500 gold? You're spoiling me here. Thank you, KDG. I appreciate that. So I guess it didn't work because only a viewer gave me gold. There's no way people are so stingy in Canada that they wouldn't give someone 100 gold. Like, isn't 100 gold nothing? It's like asking for 1 gold in vanilla, sort of. Oh, somebody whispered me. It's okay, I got some. Actually, I had a genuine whisper. It's all good, guys.
Cha-ching!
You asked for 5 gold today, you got flamed? Really? Yeah, but now we actually gotta take gold from our other characters. Like, I tried to see how long I could last on the gold I had, but it's GG. Engineering is just so expensive. I would not recommend leveling it instantly. Alchemy has been very cheap though. Hold on. I don't see you. $200 gold from Totomos. Thank you. Thank you, man. Bro, this guy has the pay-to-win mount. I can't believe this. Ooh, WoW token 24k, bro. It went up a bit. If you unban me on Twitch, I will become member on YouTube. What? Why
What's up?
wouldn't it make more sense for you to sub on Twitch if you wanna unban on Twitch in the first place? Huh? What was that social experiment about? Yeah, it was so basically the experiment was would people be willing to give gold to a stranger if they just were begging, and it didn't work. Although one guy did whisper me, he said how much you need, so maybe it was okay. Huh? Alla seconda, Sanji. Sorry guys, we have some drama.
See you around, friend.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, one sec, I gotta AFK. Huge drama.
Hey, how you doing?
Wait, did I not get any skill? Oh, I need to do this. This emote is so fried, bro. Make 14 of these. No pegging tonight? Yeah, not tonight, guys. Sadly. Professional master. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, now we're gonna make overcharged capacitors. 10 of these. Hey, are you nervous for tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow, bro? What's happening tomorrow? What should I be nervous about? He doesn't know, I don't know. You gotta clue me in, guys. I'm not aware of this. Oh no, did I mess something up? Who's crying? Salt Phase 9 announcement tomorrow? How crazy would that be? Big Friday party tomorrow at your house. Oh shit. First time chatter and he links this Imgur. This is like my old place. This I don't do that anymore, right? Box of bombs. Goblin beam wielder. Hi man, are you the guy who outplayed Method by being the first 60 in Classic 2019? Yes sir, that's me. Same guy. We're still playing the same game, bro. And now that game is gonna become Mr. Pandria. 6 years later. Some noise machines. Ooh, I think we need more bolts. I messed up a bit. Like a little bit I messed up here. Oh, I can make more bolts. Hopefully I can get the... You just gotta get 425. Haha, nice to see you. Not really on Twitch, but it was a great WoW moment. Yeah, that shit was sick. If it wasn't for that, I would be doing something else right now. I wonder what. Probably still living with my parents in that place, you know. Maybe I would have a normal job. McDonald's worker. Okay, let me check why you're permabanned on Twitch, Mr. King Toss. Okay, I'm gonna see what you wrote and why you're banned. I'm looking at all your comments here. This guy was a Spurg during OnlyFans. I'm gonna unban this guy. He did fuck up a bit, but every other comment, he's like chilling. Alright, I unban you. Hey, don't be writing shit like that. Use brain before type. Yes. Or we got some noise machine.
Well, spit it out.
Alright, let's go do alchemy now.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Use type before brain. Wait, is that what I said? Why NG Alchemy? NG has the glider mob, which is super fun. Alchemy just because I want to have one. Yeah. I didn't put too much thought into it. Ooh! Plus 15 damage to our weapon. That's huge, actually.
Bro, I would let Belder be part
Yo,
of my
thanks for the
face, bro. I
5
don't give a
gifted, man.
Is my girlfriend
This
still
is
home?
not
She
why I
left,
unbanned this guy. He's
Yeah.
just happy he got unbanned and he gifted us, but there was no agreement or anything like that. Alright, no cult. No, it's not a cult moment.
Victory!
Thank you though, I appreciate that.
Valhalla, Nabu, Makraw.
Grandmaster Alchemist now. And let's see how you leveled up. Resurgent healing potions. Hopefully we get something that's good now.
Never dull.
Like, you know, good for DPS. Because I'm still using this. Like, surely rat consumes are better than classic consumes, right? Surely. Why is this healing pot the same healing as this healing pot, but it's 10 levels higher?
What do you need?
Huh? That makes no sense. -1 YouTube viewer. Yeah, he's back on Twitch now. It's GG. Elixir of mighty agility. Ooh, that's what we need. That's the big boy one. Yeah, alchemy is good for drinking and data cooldown. Yeah. Put Joker on kick, dude. We just added one platform. I don't know if I want to do 3 platforms, bro. At that point, it probably becomes a bit too like too detached. There's people streaming on Twitter as well, and also TikTok. They even make money streaming on Twitter. They're even monetizable. Pygmy oil, drink it. Facebook gaming? Yeah. You know, Facebook wanted to sponsor me to stream on their platform as an exclusive thing way back in 2019. But I never checked my email because there was so much shit going on in that month. And I found out a month later when I had already fallen off and lost 99% of my viewers. But imagine if I got a deal with the view count that I had in the beginning. Millionaire? Yeah, easily a millionaire. Yeah. They wanted to do a call. I had no idea that email even happened. It was That month was just way too crazy for me. I didn't even fucking know what was going on. Like, I will open my Discord and there's like 500 DMs. Like, it was just so many people that wanted attention. Like, and I didn't know how to deal with it because I was a guy, so normally no one DMs you that much, you know. Like, I'm not used to that level of attention. So I didn't know how to like process it, right, and manage it. I was a guy, yeah, but you know what I mean. What? I think you streaming GTA 6 will launch you to 20 to 30k viewers very easily. I don't think so, bro. Nah. I don't. Okay. I don't want to be rude towards you because you seem like a nice guy, but GTA 6 probably will not increase my view count. If anything, would decrease it because there would be so many people streaming GTA 6 that the people that are really big streamers would get more viewers and everyone else would probably get less. That's normally how it works with very big new games. Unfortunately. Yeah. At least from my experience. I'd be surprised if I have more viewers than WoW. Yeah, if you get early access somehow, then you would have way more, but everyone and their mom is gonna be streaming that game, competing for the same viewers. It's just not how it works. It's very competitive. Okay, now we got big boy pots. We happy. 10 more agility. Yeah, GTA 6 RP could be a different story. Like, if I did GTA 6 RP, I would RP as someone from Malta. But it would be like an actual, like, really scuffed Maltese, like, RP, you know? My name is Tony. I'm from Malta. What is your problem, yeah? You wanna go, eh? Me and you right now. Come out. It'll be something like scuffed RP like that. But I have to, like, work on it, you know? Like, that was bad. Tony. Not Tony, Tony. So in Malta, we say Tony. It'd be like a Maltese RP, like a very, like, Maltese guy. Dude, you don't get banned for bad RP on GTA 6. Is that true? Is that true, bro? You would? No way. You will be banned for sure. I'd like to get it more into that RP stuff. Because I think GTA 6 RP would definitely be good content, and I'll be missing out on doing that. Oh, it's gonna be 425, please. There it is, boys. Easy.
Strength. Loktar. Strength.
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder.
Pour
Put the stuff on the auction house. Dude, I have 12 gold left. You lose so much gold learning those things. Emo, you are top 3 best streamer on Twitch. I think you would do good in RP if you put your mind into it. I also think I would do well in RP. I just would have to really, like, work on it, you know. Because I get nervous RPing. I talked to McConnell about it and shit. Like, it has to just happen a bit more naturally for it to be good. You can't just be like, you know.
What do you want?
I think if you get a character and you, like, build on it, it would be solid, right? So I think I would do like a Maltese character, call him Tony, and just be like an idiot, you know, like some RP like that. They're just vendor this stuff. Yeah. Definitely not vendoring this though.
Time is money, friend. I got what you need.
I know where I'm RPing a goblin in GTA 6, bro. Like, imagine doing that voice all the time. It would be really bad. You know. It'd be something that's easy to make a voice. Damn, 800 gold for this? Wow. Why do you get 50 strength from Elixir of Mighty Strength, but then 45 agility from Mighty Agility? Who comes up with these decisions, bro? Just be yourself? Yeah, but that's not RP. RPing as yourself, you know? I don't think so. You gotta have a character.
You drive a hard bargain.
My name is Tony, and I'm from Malta. And today, I'm going to catch some bad guys in the streets. Now, if you know some bad guys, tell me where they are, so I can catch them.
What are you looking for?
What do you think about that RP, guys? Is that good? Like, that's like a Maltese accent, by the way. That's what people in Malta sound like. I'm not even trolling. It would be a Maltese, like a Maltese guy RP.
Go forth to victory.
And then he would be like a good guy. He catches people, but then he gets really drunk while working. And then he eventually becomes a bad guy. It'd be kind of like the story arc, you know. Like, he gets arrested himself. Joins the bad guys. And becomes like kind of like an asshole. Can you RP your character again, please, bro? It's so cool. Alright. So, I don't know what to say, like, I gotta think about shit to say, bro. Like I mean, we're not gonna talk about WoW, you know. Like, it'd be like related to GTA, right? Talk about Bob plus Aura. I'm so tired. Sometimes I want to go home and watch some television, but for some reason, you know, there's always some bad guy I need to catch in the streets. It's not fair. Please consider Tony needs some time for himself with Mrs. Tony. You know Mrs. Tony, yeah? She's a lot of fun in the bed, you know? So I need to spend more time with Mrs. Tony, because right now Mrs. Tony is forgetting about Tony. Because Tony's never home. Tony's always outside trying to catch the bad guys like you. So tell me right now, who told you to do this, eh? Who are you working with, eh? Be kind of like a detective Tony, like, you know. I think it could be good. It just gotta work better on the accent and then come up with more like funny stories and shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what the RP I would do, because like, I'm from Malta. Like, this is what, like, I would know a bit about the accent already. It's kind of like Italian but more scuffed, like a Maltese accent, and it uses really broken English. So like there was a guy on Loving Malta. What did he say, Pastizzi? I'm coming, give me a second. What did he say? I need to calculate it. You know, something like that. Anyways, listen, I'm gonna wrap it up because Bob needs me. There's a guy over here right now, and he's like checking something with the pipes because I think we have a leak. So I need to go and see what's happening. I'm not even trolling, by the way. We're gonna host the Copium Sod guy, Ebon Heart, Hard T TV. I think they're doing like a podcast or something with Scott AJ. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Shout out to the YouTube chat as well. I hope you guys have been owning and having fun. Appreciate everybody tuning into the stream. We'll be live again tomorrow doing some leveling. Level 70 today on Graveshot. Crazy progress. Also, professions are maxed out already in Rat. So, I mean, we're almost... Bro, tomorrow we get level 80. For sure. And we start working on Cataclysm Zones. But yeah, see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.